We're back. Back again. Lost. Lost in space. Horrifically lost right now. Good morning, Silver. Good morning. Good morning, Cosm. Welcome, everybody. Play a little bit more Eve today. I'm pretty excited. I don't know about you guys. Probably not, but I am. Because... I don't know, because I'm having a lot of fun learning new stuff in this game. It's probably the learning. I like the learning. You like Eve? I like Eve a lot. It's something about this game that it's all I can think about right now. There's not a lot else that I really want to do. We might play Vanguard a little bit later. I really need to make a couple of YouTube videos. I've been playing a lot of Eve because I'm gathering a lot of footage for some videos that I want to make. And, well, mainly because I'm having a lot of fun. I need to go gather more footage without the face cam. Probably off stream. Maybe on stream. Probably off stream, though. I think it's more fun to do that off stream without the face cam. First, we got some coffee. Oh. So, you may see that we are, maybe by the title of our stream, that we are lost in J space. So you can note that we're in J space because the system we're in is called J1, 3, 4, 2, and 6. But I mean, all these systems we're in are J systems because we're in wormhole space. We are in a wormhole. So we got ourselves into a little bit of a sticky situation yesterday when we jumped through, well, it kind of went down in a couple of ways. We joined a group of people to kind of do some PvP exploring. So we joined a fleet with the intent of doing a little bit of PvP in nullsec. We're going to just kind of like go and explore around. You know, get into some trouble, things like that. And that did not go super great for us. We died immediately a couple of times, actually. So, after we wiped a few times, we're going to try and steal some money from some of the vaults in nullsec. We decided to just, like, jump into some interceptors, some little, like, light frigates, things like that, and go back out again to do a little bit of roaming through nullsec. And so where did we go? Well, we ended up way down here in the period of basis, like way down here, and started making our way north as we were roaming around. And we eventually got to, I don't even know what system we were in, but we started attacking I forget what it was called. It was kind of a big ship. There were 6 of us. We attacked kind of a big ship. We were in Goon Swarm space. And everybody died immediately. I managed to escape and was now alone because I was the only survivor way out here in nullsec. So I just kept on going and decided to go visit 1DQ. So we got all the way over to 1DQ, wherever that is over here. And having visited 1DQ, successfully alive somehow, everybody was trying to kill me as we went over this way. I thought the best way I can get home, get out of this situation that we're in, is to get into a wormhole. Because I like wormholes a lot. I feel very safe in wormholes. I feel like I kind of know my way around them a little bit now, because I've spent a little bit of time in there. So, we jumped into a wormhole. The only one that was in 1DQ was a Class 5, which I had not been in before. So we jumped into a Class 5 wormhole, which is, they're pretty cool looking. I'm not going to lie. They're very dangerous looking. There's definitely some scary mobs in there. Well, our little condor has been just now traveling through all of wormhole space. So we've been going from class 5 to class 5, kind of like there seems to always be a class 5 in a class 5. And then we went through a couple of Class 6 wormholes as well. They've got some crazy buffs or debuffs to the system. Like, there's, I mean, you can see, like, this, where is it? Probably see it here somewhere. Maybe not. I guess that's it over there. Oh, yeah, that's probably it there. This Class 4 Raynet effect with, like, blue and yellow. This is only a Class 4 that we're in right now, too, but I mean, this gives you 144 bonus to small weapon damage, bonus to hit points, sig radius, like some kind of cool stuff. So the more I hang out in these wormholes, the more I am thinking, like, I want to spend more time in the wormholes. Like, they keep kind of dragging me back in, like black holes tend to do, I guess, but they're really, really fun. I like them in here a lot. Our plan was to get into this wormhole and then eventually find a one out into high sec to get us back to Jita a lot faster. We were unsuccessful in that. This is our, let's see. I don't know if I don't even have my save points anymore because I let them expire after 3 hours. I think 3 hours. Might have had expire after. I thought I had them set to 2 days, but I guess I had them set to 3 hours, so. All my waypoints that I had in here look like they're gone, which is probably not good. I figured I was going to be dead. I logged off in the wormhole, just out in the middle of space. And I thought for sure I was going to be dead, but I guess here we are, still alive somehow, which is crazy to me. Oh my. But, I mean, better to be lucky than good, I guess. Nobody on our... I saw... I think maybe 2 people the entire time I was in here last night as well. Like, not a lot of people hanging out in here, which is, you know, a good thing. But we have our probes, and we have a plan. We're going to keep on going through here until we can escape back out of wormhole space and hopefully get a high-sec wormhole. That would be... I would really love to find a high-sec wormhole. But I kind of want to... I wish I was in my Explorer because there were some really cool data spots and relic spots that I found over here earlier. I mean, would have been great had I been in my scout ship and my Heron. Instead, we're in our little Condor trying to escape from Nullsec, get back to Jita. Yeah, I think eventually I would like to, like, move into wormhole space, like live in here. It's so cool. Like, I love the fact that you could be hanging out in wormhole space and then you, like, open your door and it opens into Nullsec. You look out in Nullsec, you're like, oh, what's out here? This looks like fun. Let's go steal that bank. Let's go and attack these people or go kill these pirates. And you're like, all right, oh, that was cool. Like, let's go back into my wormhole. So you jump back through your wormhole and close the door behind you, and it changes, and then you open the door again and come look out. And you're like, oh, now we're in high-sec space. Oh, cool. Like, we can go trade and do high-sec stuff. It's like you're constantly moving. It's really cool. I absolutely love the idea of hanging out in wormholes and inverting the game, you know? Living in wormholes, and then the weird place that you go is into K-space. I think that sounds pretty cool. So we might make that a goal of ours in the future. We got a long ways to go, I think. A long way to go before we can feel comfortable making that move. Like, I gotta figure out, like, how do I... Because I want to make, like, a house, quote-unquote, like a space station in the wormhole space. So if we're going to make a space station in the wormhole space, I have to figure out how to get one of those. And then, how do we put it in the wormhole? I don't need to scan this gas down. I need to focus on scanning down more wormholes. Oh, this one's way up here. Look at that. That's cool. Alrighty. Slowly but surely, we're finding all of these places, and we will get out of here. That's the other thing, too, about being in here on my Condor. I just happen to have these probes on here. It was not really my plan to ever really use them. In fact, I guess my plan was, like, to die in here. But we're not great at scanning on this guy, so it takes a while, which is kind of annoying. Ooh, here's a wormhole. Nice. Gotta stay, Alice. That's right. Good luck. Yeah. How far away are we? I mean, if you mean how far away are we from, like, Jita, like, from our home station, it's, like, undefined how far away we are. We're, like, not in real space. We're in, like, wormhole space, so there's no map. There's no location for it. It's, like, constantly changing. Because every time these systems only connect to each other via wormholes, and every time the wormhole closes and opens again, it goes to a different place, so I don't know how far away we are. Last time I poked my head out, the system that we happen to be in was like 22 jumps away, but that wormhole's like closed by now. So, not an option anymore. So we're just going to scan down. Our plan is to scan down each of these anomalies, or signatures rather. Find all the wormholes in each of the systems while we enjoy our morning coffee and hit the V key to scan and make sure there's nothing nefarious going on around us. We'll restrict our signature or our range down to 5 so that we don't pick up on our probes too much. And then once we identify all the wormholes, then we go and take a look at them all and decide which one we want to go through. Mark our map to leave a little breadcrumb trail in case we need to try to escape somehow. Or backtrack, which we've had to do several times, like kind of go back the way we came. Let's see, we're getting distracted by our ship, which looks really cool. I like the way this Condor looks quite a lot, actually. I think it's very nice looking. I mean, look at this guy, right? Oh, it looks so cool. Reminds me of kind of the spaceship you fly in Descent. God, wormholes are so cool inside of them too. Everything looks so neat. I mean, that looks pretty sexy, right? I think so. I think so. I wish we had more power on our scanners. I need to put some skill points into scanning, I think. I do it a lot. I do a lot of exploring. I need to... Next time I get some skill points. Once I get our dailies done today and I have 10,000 skill points, we're going to put that into, I think, some exploration stuff. Let me see what I'm even at for it. We used up all of our skill points again. We're moving along really well, though, on our skill progression. I'm pretty happy with our skill progression. Scanning. Let's see. Proficiency identifying and analyzing ancient artifacts. No. operation of long-range scanners, 5% reduction in scan probe scan time per level. Yes, that one I think I need this. Astrometric acquisition. Greater accuracy in hunting down targets. Got another wormhole, that's good. Reduces maximum scan deviation by 5% per level. Okay. Forgotten Tombs. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. Condor with tackle in a wormhole without an MWD to stay fast away from players. I haven't been jumped yet, Forgotten Tombs. This is an unfortunate series of events that got us here. This is not the way I normally hang out in wormholes. I joined a group of people that were going to help me learn how to do some PvP yesterday, last night, and so we filamented into nullsec to go roam around and hang out a bit. We all died a couple of times when we were trying to like steal money from vaults, I guess. There was a really cool trap. We got slaughtered very quickly. Everybody else had marauders. I had like a little caracol, I guess, because that's all I could fly. So then we went back in interceptors. There were like 6 of us. We ended up in Goon Swarm space. Everybody was killed except for myself. I escaped. And then, so I was like lost in nullsec in Goon Swarm space. So I decided to go to 1DQ because I wanted to see what was going on there. I managed to not be killed by the Goon Swarm. Get to 1DQ. Check out their HQ, which is kind of impressive looking. Actually, it's like a giant space station. And then, in an effort to escape and get back to high sec, I decided that the best way to do that would be to go through a wormhole. So I went through a class 5 wormhole and have been going from class 5 to class 5 and class 6 to class 6 or class... Well, we've been in class 5s and class 6s. We're finally in a class 4. And I'm in wormhole like number 9 and have found no wormholes back to high sec. It's been real fun. I like wormholes, though. I feel very safe in wormholes. I think I want to eventually live here in the wormhole. Right now, I'm just going to look at what skills I need to get leveled up to make scanning better and mow faster. Range finding. So it's like these guys. So this one, astrometric acquisition. We're almost out of skill points. We need 5,000 for the next level. We've only got 3,000. So once we get our daily done, I think we'll get that guy. That'll help us to scan things down a little bit faster, at least. I need to get that going. I think I'm going to dump some more points into scanning because I tend to... It seems like I really like exploring. Unexpected that I was going to be exploring as much. You likely won't see a wormhole to high sec till you're in a C2 or lower. Oh. Well, that explains that. I was thinking that hanging out in C5s would be the way to go. We got to get to a C2 or lower to find a wormhole to... Well, that is... I kind of was starting to suspect that because on my previous wormhole excursions, it seemed like there were high-sec wormholes pretty often. But I was in, like you said, I think I was in C2s for those. So, alright, well, new plan. We need to get to low sec close to high sec works. Yeah, I tried that too. The closest I could get was like 22 jumps, and it looked like there were some pretty strongly camped gates that I was going to have to go past, so... If we can get close, we'll maybe try our hand at, I was in the other one, the lower one. We'll maybe try our hand at running some gates to see if we can make it back. Because once we get out of here, I think our plan is going to be to... Well, we got to do our daily, which means... I think it's scanning stuff. So that's... I mean, we'll get that done. Scan 5 signatures. We're going to get that done super easy. Whoops. Go away. We'll get that done real easy. And then we need to kill some people. 25 non-player characters. And then I also am still trying to learn how to do, like, PvP. We still are really bad at PvP. I don't think I've got a single kill thing yet. So I want to go kill somebody in PvP. It's finally. Somebody gave me a whole bunch of cormorants that I'm just going to go and just going to, like, they're not great, like, they're not well fitted. They're not super great, but they were cheap and free. And so we're going to go and just use a bunch of cormorants to just go die a bunch in PvP and maybe get some kills. And I think the way I want to do that is with the faction warfare. We joined the alliance. We're fighting for the corporation, for family, and for the state, the Caldari state, against Galente. And those have been really fun, getting LP, which I believe I can use to buy stuff or upgrade missiles, things like that. I got like 30,000 LP by capturing one thing yesterday. It was pretty cool. Even in C2, it's not easy to find a hole to high sec. Yeah, you're probably right. Very hopeful. The first time I came into a wormhole and had a little adventure in here, I was able to find one out to high sec into like mid-Matar space, and it was pretty cool. Imagine if we would get one straight back to Jita. How cool would that be? Welcome back. Seek 355 K113 K13. You have to tell me how to pronounce your name, 355. But welcome back. We're in a wormhole. Well, we were in many wormholes. We've been in here for quite some time. We're trying to find our way back to high sec. We ended up on a sort of unfortunate adventure in null space yesterday, and ended up at 1DQ, and are now trying to escape from nullsec and get back to high sec so we can do some missions and some trading and, you know, other adventures as we are learning how to play this game. I want to do some faction warfare. I think that would be pretty fun to learn how to PvP, really. Keep grabbing the wrong angle for this and adjusting it strangely, but that's okay, I guess. I love the way the noise the scanner makes. It sounds like Star Trek. Is that big enough? Yes, it is. Lightbeard! What's going on? Saw it as S-key? S-key, yeah. That makes sense. We'll go with that. S-key. S-key, that makes sense. What's that? Gas? Okay. Dude, that's the other thing, too, is I really... Maybe we'll do that today, too, a little bit. One of my things I've enjoyed, surprisingly, quite a lot, as I'm learning the game and learning what I like to do, is gas huffing in wormholes. It's so cool. It's like... I don't know, something about it is, like, just so much fun. That sounds about right. Am I descanning every 10 seconds? I was, but then I forgot to just now as I was talking to you guys. Yes. Thank you, Forgotten Tombs. Usually my finger is just sitting on the V key as I'm descanning away. This wormhole feels extraordinarily empty, though. Some of these wormholes are like, especially the Class 6 wormholes, are very, very small. Like, and like very dense. Like, the whole system is less than like 14 AU. And, but there was one I was in, there were 5 other wormholes in the Class 6. And then I think there were like 10 different relic and data sites. It was nuts. It took me forever to scan everything down last night. I was like, dude, never gonna get the hell out of here because I'm worried I'm gonna miss a wormhole. I'm just scanning everything. Should have just been an easier one for sure. My papa always said I was an SOB. S-key, SOB. I like that. What What if this goes straight back to Jita? That would be so cool. Last night as we were jumping through into the Class 5 in 1DQ, I was thinking to myself how unguarded that wormhole was, and I was like, man, like, they're just, like, leaving a back door, like, wide open, you know what I mean? Like, any old person could go and hang out in there. Only 3 wormholes, huh? It's a little bit of a bummer. Alright, let's go check these out. Expand our scope out now. Yep. All alone. All alone. Or people are cloaked up sitting on things, which would be kind of weird, but who knows? We were gone last night. Oh, yeah, we left our ship in here, which is crazy. Alright, so that goes to a Class 5 or 6. So that's not exactly where we want to go. You can tell it goes to a Class 5 or 6 because of the way that it is. We were up really late last night trying to get out of here until I couldn't take any more and finally just like went to bed. So we have not had a lot of sleep right now. Very dangerous for piloting around New Eden. We're gonna have to go get some more coffee. This one just goes into a dangerous part of space, so let's see, what does this guy look like? This is like a Class 3, maybe 3 or 4, I think. Certainly doesn't look like a Class 2. There's a lot of red in there. I've heard you can orbit a gas cloud with MWD with micro warp drive going and huff gas while the sleepers can't hit you. Haven't tried. Oh yeah, what do they call that? Jedi huffing, I think they call that, is what I've heard on the YouTube videos. I'm watching a massive amount of YouTube Eve content to try and accelerate my learning as fast as I can. The University of YouTube. Jedi Ninja gas huffing, something like that. I would like to try that. I don't think I'll be fast enough. Oh, dude, look at this guy. Another, so there's a 5 and a 6 here. Or a 5, 2 5s and 2 6s. That looks like a, that might be a 5. Whatever, that's a 5 or a 6. So I guess the other one is the one we're going through. All right. Apparently the high-sec wormholes aren't in the 5s and the 6s. That's what we've learned. We went through a lot of Class 5s. A lot of Class 5s and Class 6s. Very dangerous. There's some like really scary bros in there. Wandering around. Troglavarians. Troglabros. They're very scary. Very, very scary. You're still in the core systems? What do you mean in the core systems? Look at how big this is. A big system. Look at this guy. Ooh. Ooh, quite nice. Bump bump ba da da bump bump. Still in the core systems. YouTube is a great source of learning, Forgotten. You're absolutely right. Alright, let's get to our little safe spot. Let's see. We must be in a relatively low class 1 because we don't have any special effects going on in here. So we're probably in a class 3 or 2. Look at all. There's a lot of signals out here. My goodness. I have some scanning to do, unfortunately. But it's actually kind of a good thing, though. Kind of a good thing, because that way we can Hopefully find a lot of wormholes. All right, which one do you guys think is the entrance that we had? Think of J space like a sphere with lower level systems around the perimeter and higher levels in the core. Oh, really? Is that really the way it works, Forgotten Tombs? Go on, tell me more. I'm listening. This sounds very, very interesting to me. Gotta make sure not to leave my probes behind too. Blah, that would be really bad. Not good. So, because yesterday the first one that we jumped into out of nullsec was a 5, and then we were like going from 5 to 5 to 5. It was like we're on like the class 5 highway through J space. It was crazy. 5s and 6s. Let's see, which one do we think is the way we came in? It's either this guy or this guy. Yeah, I really like, I don't know about you guys, if you're a fan of wormhole space or not. I am a huge fan of wormhole space. Big fan of wormhole space. So much so that I think I'm gonna want to eventually set up a little base of operations in here once I figure out how to do that. Someday we're gonna move into wormhole space, I think that'd be really fun. Have a constant rotating door. Oh god, we're at 30 minutes in. We've already finished 1 cup of coffee. I'm gonna have to get another one. Okay, let's see. Let's see. From how this space was described to us when it came into the game, J space is basically the Eve galaxy copied over, but with ever-changing system connections. Okay. So like high sec, you're saying like the mirrored image of high sec is the class 5s and 6s, and the class 2 and 3s are like the mirrored image of low sec or null space. So there'd be way more like 2s, 1, 2, 3s than there are 5, 6s, and all the 5, 6s are like together in a sort of close area. I can see that. That kind of makes sense. Because all the connections are ever changing, though, it's like almost like there's no defined I mean, nothing is actually nearby each other. You know what I mean? Everything is nowhere all the time. That's kind of the way I'm imagining it, which I think is kind of cool. Bummer. Well, this one then is our original wormhole. I wonder if I can just like scan this down really fast. I don't need to scan it down, but it's kind of... I can get it for the daily. That sounds pretty cool. Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh my. That made me think of something that I was going to consider and say, but now I have forgotten what it is. See if I can get this one in like 1. If we just like zoom all the way in on it, so we know. Yeah, it's like right on there. Well, I can't remember what I was going to say. It was very important and compelling, though, I'm sure. Already in the nullsec, are we? Selmanus. We are, we're not in nullsec anymore. We were in nullsec last night when we got horrifically... Well, we didn't get lost. We decided to try and get back to high sec space from 1DQ, which we went and visited, since our little roaming team got slaughtered by the goon swarm. So we went there to go visit. In our little condor, which we were using to raid, I was supposed to just die, and then we lived. So I jumped into a wormhole to try and use wormhole space to get back to high sec faster and safer. So now we're hanging out in wormhole space. We're in J space. In a Condor. Which, you know, the easiest way for me to get back would be to just... What do they call it? Like clone travel? You know, just kill myself. Self-destruct. Leave my ship out here, self-destruct, and go back. But I thought it would be a challenge to go through wormhole space. Forgotten? You think it's... I think it's safer. I think wormholes are way safer. Yeah, I think wormholes are way safer than normal space. That's just my opinion. I like the fact that people can't see me in system makes me feel like a ghost. Like, good luck finding me. I'm in my safe spot. I can jump around. You have to hunt me down. I can actually, like... You have to know to even look for me. Wormholes feel a lot safer to me for some reason. I don't know why. There's no gate camping. You know what I mean? That's the other thing is, like... I'm not going to, like, travel through a gate going through low sec and just hit a bubble. And just be absolutely screwed. So, I'm enjoying wormholes. I like them quite a lot. Quite a lot. But now that we're committed to the challenge of not committing suicide to get back to Jita... I'm regretful of that because it's taken a while to get there. But we gotta get our daily done anyway, which is to scan shit, so... Ooh, is that gonna be in there? Let's try that. I don't think it'll work. There are some real baddies in wormhole space, things you can't see on D-scan. Oh, really? Go on. I have seen some scary things in here. So I always jump to 100 clicks off of everything, because... That didn't work. That's annoying. Oh, I just really need coffee. I need to go make another cup of coffee. We're gonna get wrecked. Because we're not paying attention. Because we have an ill-suited amount of caffeine in our system. Yeah, something about... Oh, that scan's not gonna work, is it? It'll work for this one. I think I'm double scanning right now. Thank God. Well, it's kind of nice. Hopefully it decreases both. That'd be tight. Looks like we didn't get that guy. I was gonna say I could bump it out, but then I'll probably lose signature on this guy. So it doesn't really matter. You won't see it coming if you're under someone who knows what they're doing. Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, as long as I'm at a safe spot, right? So maybe I don't understand the mechanics of the game. Well, I definitely don't understand the mechanics of the game, so I'm trying to learn that. So if I'm in a safe place out here, I'm not where anybody can jump to, right? And I do a good job of scanning my surroundings. My theory is that I would at least see their combat probes or their, you know, core probes. Even if they're cloaked and I can't see them and they're warping around all cloaked, I'll at least have to see their probes, right? That's my kind of theory. So then I'm like, okay, well, I know someone is trying to scan me down. I might not see them, but at least I can make my way out of there and kind of get away. And then there's, like, you know, there's the super strong NPCs that can one-shot you. I know that those guys are in here. I've been killed by them before. They're quite scary. Another gas site. Shows a dot and a ring around the signature. Go to the opposite end of the ring and decrease your signature radius 1 click. Go to the opposite end of the ring. Ooh, so like this guy right here. All right, hold on 1 second. Salamanus, right? This guy right here. Yeah. So if we go to the, you say go to the opposite. The way I've been dealing with these guys is I just go to the center and then expand my search area to make sure that the ring is encompassed. But could I go like, should I go like this and decrease it 1 tick? Like that? You should see their probes if you keep on the top of D-scan. Yeah. All right. So, I mean, that's not too bad. Like, I feel like at least then, like, I know that, like, they definitely are searching for. I guess the same is true in nullsec or in lowsec, too. Like, I shouldn't feel that afraid. But in nullsec or or lowsec. But I just hate the fact that people know the second I'm in a system. I hate that. Then they know I'm there. Then they know I have to leave, like, and could, like, go gate camp me. You know what I mean? Very annoying. Ads got you? 1 minute of no comments? Ah, fuck. How did ads get us already? Well, we'll be back in 60 seconds. You'll get the hang of it. Remember how it formed in the beginning. And then go to the opposite site. Aha. Well, I mean, that worked. We got there. We scanned all three of the wrong sides first, but we got there in the end. So, I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. Let's see. What have we found so far? We have found... We found the wormhole we came in on so far. Damn it. Nailed it. Ah, yes. Another wormhole. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, not bad. This is kind of a cool system. I wonder what class we're in. I'd have to look this up, I guess. 161037. I bet we're in a 3. For some reason, I bet this is a class 3. Don't be afraid to drop your scan radius 2 click if you only get a dot. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I've only been going 1 click at a time because I'm afraid that it's going to, like, make me go backwards, but you foresee hours of scanning ahead of you. Enjoy. Forgotten Tombs. That one right there, that one, that wormhole, it's a high-sec wormhole, in case you didn't know that. Good money that that's a high-sec wormhole. In fact, I don't think we even need to scan any of these other ones down. I'm so confident that that's a high-sec wormhole. It's because you're here, Forgotten. So we'll park these bad Johnnies away, and we'll just jump over from here really quick. And then, we'll head on out. Is it blue? I don't know yet. We're gonna go find out. I've got a strong feeling about this one, though. Going to our high-sec wormhole. Let's get our scan radius going. Bump that up a little bit. See what's in here. If they are here, they're cloaked. Ah, that's not a high-sec wormhole. That's a class 6. Or class 5. That's a... Well, we were wrong. That is a bummer. That's okay. We'll get these guys back out here. We'll scan down a couple more. I've got a feeling though, it might be in this system. I think we're in a C. Maybe we're in a C4. We got to get to like some less dangerous spaces before we can get our way out of here. Oops. There we go. Man, that ship. The Condor does look so cool. I love the Caldari ships. I don't know what it is about them. I think they look so cool. I also got to say, you know, as I'm learning how to play this game, one of my favorite things that I've been doing is like HUD management. I don't know if saying that that's a favorite thing of mine is quite accurate, but I guess what I want to say is that I am very proud of my HUD that I have set up here. It might be the best HUD layout anyone has ever seen. And I know that's all technique and style, but I got my little mini map up here with the solar system, which I love. I got my D-scan up here. I don't like where this is, but I need it to be close to this. But normally I just put this away when I'm not using it. Yes, another wormhole. That one's a high-sec one. High-sec wormhole. Hell yeah. We got our, you know, main overview down here. This guy is normally closed. And then check this out. This. Envo, by the way, welcome. Pay attention. This. How to manage it in Eve is a nightmare. It is a nightmare, but look how good ours is, though. We've got the perfect HUD layout. You guys can steal my HUD layout if you want. I won't say anything. Feel free. Check out this. I think this is the best part. Local chat, right? Local. This is where all the players show up. The number of people that are in the system show up, right? Aha. And then we've got our other chat. So see that? We always have the number of players in the system in our view. Genius. Now, the one thing is, if people are talking in local, I can't really see it. But right now, I don't really chat in local. I'm on the rookie chat. I'm on militia chat. You know, whatever. And all I care about is how many people are there. How many people are in the system. Love it. Jomir! Welcome, welcome. Okay, that is actually decent. Yeah, right, Envo. That's what I'm saying. Have you seen that before? No one's seen HUD layouts like this before. I think that this is revolutionary. Perfect. Ooh, we got a destroyer skin. Look at these things. What did I get this from? Oh, that was from the daily. Ooh, we got a drop reward. We don't have drops on our channel because we're not important enough. But other Twitch channels had drops going, which is pretty sweet. All right. This one. High sec. High sec wormhole. Let's go. Let's go. Fingers crossed. High sec wormhole. Even a low sec wormhole. Or a null sec wormhole. Take either of those two. Those would be tight. Sometimes I will dive into wormhole space and draw a map as I go, keeping track of at least how long is left on holes, checking on them every couple hours to make sure path is stable. That sounds like fun, Forgotten Tombs. That reminds me a lot, actually, of... reminds me a lot of... What is that game? Did you guys ever play Myst back in the day? Kind of reminds me of Myst. There's a puzzle in that game where you had to kind of go map around. That one doesn't look... That looks like a low class one. See, how many spots we got left? There could be more wormholes in here, though. I'm anxious to... I don't want to leave before we... I don't want to leave before we scan the rest of these down, just in case there's one. C5, C6. C3 and C4 are only dangerous. Yeah, that one's not a... That one just said dangerous, right? I mean, I haven't had a lot of... I need more caffeine for sure. But I thought that one just said dangerous. And it was a C... It was like a C3... Something like that. C2 or 3, it was what it looked like to me. Looked very kind of like... very kind of like bluish looking, you know what I mean? Which is usually a C... I should probably go to this one up here. Which is usually a C2 or 3 or 4s are kind of reddish. But what I'm told by Forgotten is that the high sec wormholes, like go back to high sec, those tend to live in the C2s and the C1s, like the lower ones. Oh yeah, baby. Another wormhole. Let's fucking go. We're gonna double ting this thing or whatever. Go down 2. Boom. Nailed it. If it splits like that, go to the further one from your original scan point. Yes, Selmanus. I've learned that one at least. That's a good tip. Drop rate is 1 scan, 1 or 2 clicks. Okay. We're getting a little bit better. Really, I just got to get more skill points into this. More skill points. Dude, the skills in this game, like leveling your skills up, is crazy in this game. It takes so long. Somebody gave me a skill injector the other day, which was absolutely awesome. I need to find a way to get more skill injectors. But they are expensive. It's like 500,000 ISK per skill injector thing, which is kind of crazy. But that makes sense. I mean, they are in high demand. Do we just scan these ones down, or should we... Or do we, go check on this wormhole? I have to scan this one down for good luck. Yeah, Selmanu, I'm so glad that I've had people to, like, help me, like, scan things down. See, like, I bet it's this one down here because it's farther away, like you're saying. Having people to help you learn how to do these scanning, like, mini-games. And the... Oh, dude, the relic and the data mini-game, I had no idea what was going on until I had to get somebody in, like, Discord with me to explain how that shit fucking works. You think I should go down 2 ticks? Let's go down 2. Yeah, we'll go 2. Wormhole relic sites will help you with ISK. Yeah, that's true. Forgotten. Need to get some wormhole relic sites. I need to get a... Well, I need to get a... Ooh. Interesting. I need to get a good, like, scouting ship. I think if I do this... Sell menu, just put it in the center, I bet it should tell me where this fucker is. Chicken Anoikis for a high-sec static wormhole. Most are C1 and C2. There's a few in C3 and 5 in C4s. And 5 in C4s, which are shattered, and 1 C5 shattered. No C6. Okay, so can never get a high-sec and a C6. That is the impression that I got while flying around in C6s looking for high-sec ones. I was like, there's nothing in here. At this point, I'd be happy to just get back to K-Space, really, anyway, but see what we come up with. And our little Condor. I wish I was lost in J-Space in my Heron, because then I could at least get some of these data and relic sites, which would be super tight. Kamul Angmar, welcome. C6 have a roaming K-Space wormhole IE connection that isn't their static. Oh, that's crazy. I might have found a null space, not static, but at least a null space wormhole in a C6 earlier last night when I was lost in here. I think I did find a null space one. Oh, here's a question for you guys. When you go, so a couple times I like went out of a wormhole and then went back in. You know, poke my head out, see what's up, and then go travel back in. And when I did that, the wormhole turned orange, and it said it was polarizing. I don't know what that is, or why it did that, or what that means. So if you guys have any insight into what the hell was happening there, maybe I can show you guys, too. I think it was kind of cool looking. By the way, everybody, welcome. A couple of you guys are returning to the Boojum-Verse. Thank you guys for coming back. If you guys haven't followed, make sure you do so you can check in on us as we learn how this insane game works. You can also check us out on YouTube. It'd be huge if you went and subscribed to our YouTube channel where we post videos of all of our exploits on Twitch as we play through games. I need to make a video on my kind of first impressions of this game for sure, because... Not that I don't know if anybody cares. I'm sure they do. There's a lot of new players in EVE, it seems to me. Oh, gas site. You can only jump a wormhole twice in 5 minutes. Oh. It's a timer for you to re-enter. That's crazy. Interesting. That's good to know. I did not know that. So if I'm, like, going in and out. So how do you roll how do you roll a wormhole then? Like, you have to wait for the timer to go through? Guess use a bigger ship, I guess, with more mass. Should reposition my chat there. I think we're doing okay. What's this guy? That's the data site. You're the one that I want. Maybe I did this wrong, Selamu. My theory was that if I put it in the center and encompass the whole thing, that it would get all of it, but didn't work. Maybe it did. Maybe I'm just an idiot and I wasn't paying attention when I moved. You roll a wormhole by putting enough mass through it. Different wormholes have different amounts of mass. Aha! Okay, so Angmar, so if I wanted to roll a wormhole, I'd bring a big heavy boy. And then, get them all? We did. Okay. Bring a big old heavy boy, and then if they didn't roll, I'd have to go, like, through multiple times, but I'd have to wait the timer out. That's what I'm hearing, I think. Alright, get our Proby boys in there. We'll reload them. So, let's see. We had a C5 or 6 one in here. What else did we have? Thought we had a C5 or 6. Did we have a C5 and a C6? Is that what we found? We didn't have any high sec ones, that's for sure. What do we got going on here? Unknown parts of space. This one looks like it's a little tame, bro. Let's go check out these other ones again, because I can't remember which ones we had. When you scan, if it gives you a dot with a circle or a smaller sphere, you don't decrease your scan radius. Or for circles, you go to the opposite and drop 1 click. Okay. Don't decrease the scan radius. For circles, go to the opposite side and then also drop 1 click. I think I get that, Cell. We'll try that on the next one. Okay, so we got 2 kind of lower. This one, like you said, dangerous. Okay. So we got like a C2 through. This guy looks like maybe a C3. I think. And then that's where we just were. Or is it up there? Let's go check this guy out. Someone jumped a super carrier through a wormhole when they first came out. Not surprising. It closed behind. They had no clue they were doing. I heard forgotten that I think it was Goon Swarm. It was like some big corporation. They were in the middle of a giant fight in nullsec space, and it was like not going well. So they retreated through a wormhole, and the whole fleet went through the wormhole like all at once. And of course, it closed behind them, and they didn't know what to do because they hadn't really been in there before. So they all just shot each other and killed each other to clone their way back. All right. Well, that's a 5 or a 6. So that's not good. Okay, 162 is the exit side of a wormhole. If you type H296C140 whatever, you can look it up and know its specifics. K is the exit side? Really? So I can see what the entrance is? What the hell? Okay, so like this guy, K162. This seems to be a little tame boy, a little easy guy. So I could type this in, you're saying Angmar, and it'll tell me where it goes. A basic rolling battleship would look something like massive 200k, but when they activate a micro warp drive, it becomes 300k. Putting the correct one through at the right time, you can close the hole with you inside or outside. Ah, okay. EOL. I don't know what EOL is, though, Envo. Tell me what EOL is. We're going to go through this one, by the way. This one looks tight. I think this one's going to be an easier one. So, end of life. Oh, yeah, end of life. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you got to read what the end of life is. Oh, this one? Is that the one that is end of life? I have a bigger system here. This wormhole is reaching the end of its natural lifespan. Oh, yeah, so it is end of life. So we got 4 hours left, huh? Alright. Well, less than 4 hours is really what that means, I believe. Like you're saying. Not just 4. Get ourselves our little safe point over here. It's anywhere between 4 hours and 1 second. H296 is from a C5 to a C5. C140 is from a C5 to low sec. You pick up what each of the wormhole codes as you spend more time in wormhole space. Oh, okay. So you just kind of intuitively get to know that, huh, Agmar? C140 is from a C5 to a low sec. Interesting. Is it more to do with the identifier, like the H, or then like the alpha numeric, or like the letter, or is it more of the number? I guess, or maybe both. I just go by visuals. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Envo is just going by like kind of visuals of what stuff kind of looks like. Dude, there are so many signatures in here. What the fuck? Scan these ones down first over here. Where are you? All right, scan these little brohemes down. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, sorry about that, Angmar. My bot doesn't like links very much. That's okay. We got it. Let's check this out. Ooh, we'll check that out later. My antivirus is saying that that's a bad place to go. Anywhere we can give you links? There is, and well, there absolutely is. If you guys want to throw links, feel free to post them in the Eve Online channel on my Discord, which you can get from, you know, just down below the video, obviously. That's where generally I'm having people post links to. I'm slowly building like a repository of knowledge of Eve on my Discord, which is kind of cool. I'm enjoying having people post stuff there. Noik is wormholes. One way we can get people to join the Discord? Yeah, that's right. No need to join the Discord. Well, I mean, yes, you have to join the Discord to post a link there. But there's no requirement to hang out there or do anything like that if you don't want. Give me the visual guide. All right. Oh, I think I actually... Envo, if you're looking for... Yeah, you already have given me the visual guide, Envo. You totally have. And I have been using it to great effect, I think. See, we're learning a little bit. We're learning slowly a little bit. Usually we have to die a bunch to learn, but... At least with wormhole space, we haven't died too much in here, which is nice. Alright. We're going to scan this one down. I feel like we're relatively safe. I need to get another cup of coffee. So we're going to keep on... Oh, what? That's some bullshit. Grand Pyre. Welcome to the chat. Glad to see you guys here. Remember, if you die in J-Space, your soul is lost. Oh, that's right. Have I ever died in J-Space yet? I'm trying to think if I've died in J-Space yet. I don't know if I have. I've died right outside of J-Space. I've died on the, like, exiting on the outside of wormholes. I died in an abyss one time. You will join the collective. I mean, I feel like I already have joined the collective. I've been in this wormhole. It feels like forever. But I like wormholes, though, so... Ooh, we're gonna go double click. See how that feels. Get it, get it, get it. Praise Bob. Praise Bob. Gotta find Bob in here. I wonder if Bob is in a class 6. Probably a class 6, right? There was... What was I doing? I was flying through low-sec the other day. And I went through a system, and there was a whole fleet of ships that were... I think they all just said Praise Bob on them. A whole fleet. There were like 20 of them. Said Praise Bob. And they were all... I don't know what they were doing there. And I was running a gate, so I had to keep on moving. But I wonder if it was like a huge like wormhole corporation or something that had come out into low-sec to go on a raid or something like that. It was crazy. Any good EVE Chronicles about getting lost in wormholes? Well, we're writing an EVE Chronicle right now about being lost in a wormhole. I'll tell you what, Envo. This is crazy. I gotta tell the story of this, what happened yesterday, too, in nullsec while we were doing this, like, crazy, like, maybe a wormhole cult? Yeah, I think it might have been a wormhole, like, a wormhole cult, which is... If there's a cult that I would want to join in EVE, it's a wormhole cult. I would love to join a wormhole cult. Sounds like a lot of fun. All right, we got one wormhole down. All right, we are going to take a really short break so I can go get another cup of coffee. You guys keep hitting V for me. Scan for me while I'm gone. And, you know, pray to Bob that I don't get scanned down and killed before I get back with my cup of coffee. And then also let me know if the music is too quiet or too loud, or if you don't like the music and you just want me to turn it off as well. I'm unsure of kind of how I want to run audio on this, but... AFK in a wormhole, no cloak, clearly bait. Yeah, I mean, I had to log last night. I don't know what happens when you log, just like in the middle of space and not docked, but I had to go to sleep last night, so I just left my ship floating in space and logged off, and I assume what happens if you log is that it must take you out of normal space after a while, because I was warping back in. Yeah, it removes your ship. Okay, so it is safe. Okay, that's good. You used to praise Bob, now you're more of a praise Zorira boy. I have so many questions, Agmar. Alright, you guys finish scanning down this wormhole for me. I have got to go get another cup of coffee. Boop. Alright. You guys gonna scan this down for me? The Lord and Savior of Pakven. Dude, I don't even know what that means. I have so many questions. Alright, while we're gone, we're gonna run some ads really quick, and then we will be right back. You guys can watch. Make sure I don't blow up. Scan stuff down for me. alive? Appears we are alive still. You only hit V once while I was gone, guys? Come on! Gotta scan more! Alright, that's not too bad, I guess. 2 Vs. There you go. There you guys go. Let's go, Sella. And Envo. Alright. We're still alive. Yeah, a Condor, uncloaked, just sitting in J space. Clearly bait, right? So we've got a couple of wormholes that we've found in here so far. Making our way. Making our way. So I've got to tell you guys. D-Scan report the Boojum on D-Scan stream intel. Don't know what that means. Oh, that's cool. You can do that. Ah! Stop. You can do that? How? What was I warping to just then? Because you can't warp to your little brohemes, right? What the hell did I click on? I don't know. I was warping somewhere. Don't like that. That happens to me every now and then. I like misclick on my little scanner bros, and I like start to accidentally warp. Let's see. Run an 8 AU. That's fine. You can technically warp to probes. You can? Somebody was trying to teach me, maybe it was you, Envo, was trying to teach me how to like invert your probes, like you roll your probes inverted, and then you can they make an area around you or something. It was kind of weird. Like you put them on yourself or something. I'm not sure what I was doing, but yeah, used to make super deep safe spots. Yeah. I think that's what we were trying to do the other day, but I don't know if I got it to work. I can't remember. I just know it's something about like rolling the probes like inverted, which is kind of crazy. You can only bookmark probes on grid now. Oh, really? You can only bookmark probes on grid. Okay, so I can't make a deep safe with probes. I've heard the way you make deep safes is by using an abyss, like dead space, during server downtime. Oh, you can make a perch. That's true. The way I normally make perches is I will drop one like 100 clicks out, and then I'll jump off, go 100 clicks off of the 100 clicks, jump off, go 100 clicks off the 100 clicks, and then I've got like a 300 click perch. That's how I've been doing it for data mining and relic mining and stuff. Takes a couple of jumps, but seems to work okay. It is kind of slow. I haven't really found a faster way to do it though. That's what we're talking about. Get some coffee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's that guy? Kata Eve! Welcome to the chat. Welcome. I'm about to tell a story of one of my new guy experiences that I had yesterday, which was unbelievably awesome. It was so cool.
Hello there.
You can drop a BM as you warp to site. Yeah, that's what I normally do, Kata. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. We are in week number 2 of playing Eve. And I'm highly addicted to the game. In the first 2 weeks, I think I've got like 130 hours in this game. Well, first week, really. We started week 2 on Thursday. We started playing this game on Wednesday last week, so... Or the week prior, you know, whatever that means. Did I make this too big? Just bookmark while warping. Usually that, or use an already drone probe set up for quick purchase. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, so I bookmark while warping, too. That's what I kind of do for warps. I guess it doesn't have to be... I kind of want to be close enough sometimes, or I'm like... I kind of want to be, like, really close sometimes to, kind of see what's going on a site, like a data site, you know? I want to be able to actually be, like, on grid or close to on grid. If you're extra lazy, preset your probes so one of them is going to be 600 kilometers on grid. I don't even know how I would do that. How would I do that, cat? Make a probe be 600 clicks on grid. That sounds cool. I would like to learn how to do that. That looks like a good one. Basically, you manually move it. Oh. Shift, click, and drag. Oh. Hey, look at that. So I can control an individual probe, huh? Did I mess up my little grid now, though? Woo! Look at him go. Well, that's cool. There's a centering location button so your probes will be near you. Use one of those on grid with you. Ah, that's what we were doing, Embo. That's what we were doing. That makes sense. Okay. So I can just drag one of these little brohemes out, put it on grid, save it as a formation to quickly make a BM. So how do I save it as a formation to make it a bookmark? How do we do that? Do I do that over here? Save formation. Did that make a bookmark? Save formation. Save current formation. Formation name. Test. The probe scanning window. So we saved it as test. Now what? Launch pinpoint, launch spread. So once we save it, I'm assuming we do something with it then. Those are faster way to get it, but I just take 5 minutes to reset it and be happy with it. Yeah. I mean, it's all about efficiency, you know what I mean? Efficiency of effort. Let's see, which one do we think? It's probably this guy up here, I bet. A little probe scanny formation's probably all messed up from moving stuff around. Calling it test, but we're going to leave it the way it is for now. Yeah, there's a lot of cool tricks you can do, it seems, with these like little, with the probes and stuff. Oh yeah, I got to tell you guys the story. Once we finish figuring out how to do this test thing, this preset thing, I got this crazy story to tell. Select the first formation to fix it. Yeah, like this. Launch point formation. So did that fix it? Yeah, that changed it back to the normal formation. Huh. Alright. Zing this guy down. I think you shouldn't be sitting in the wormhole space aligned to something and insta-warp when someone drops on you. So here's a question I have, Selamoose. Selmanu. So my align time is not like 2 seconds. It's a little bit more than that, right? I think it's like 3 seconds. Yeah, 3 second align time. Not too bad, I think. I'm pretty happy with that. I've heard that if you are at 0 velocity, you're, I guess, technically not aligned to something, but anytime you, like, go to warp, it'll take that align time at a minimum. Also, there's control, click, drag when you want to manually increase the circle range. Ah! Control, click, drag. As long as you're already aligned to something, you can insta-warp to that place. But I gotta be moving at 75% of my maximum speed for warp to begin, though, right, Envo? So, as long as... if I was already going 75% and aligned, then it would be an insta-warp. But if I'm not moving, then once you hit warp, you have to accelerate to that 75%. And the direction, I guess, doesn't actually matter if you're not moving. It's just you're already effectively aligned, is the way it was explained to me. You just have to get to speed, which will take you that align time. My line time, old man gamer prime, welcome by the way, is 2.88 seconds. So not sub 2. That's because you were a vector point with 0 velocity, so you're a dot. Yeah, exactly, Envo. That's how they explained it to me. They were like, your direction, the way you're facing doesn't actually matter. It's that it's your velocity that matters more in this case. Still very good. Yeah, not too bad. Dutch Elms, welcome. It gets rounded up as well. Yep. I believe the main reason we round up, and this is like I feel like it's like a test of my Eve knowledge so far. I love it. Is server tick time, right? So I think they're saying it's like the server ticks are like a 2-second server tick. So that's why 2-second align is the fastest you can possibly have, because anything sub 2 and you're below server tick. So it's instantaneous for your align. But it does round up for all the servers too. They're not perfect, obviously. Let's see. Is that what we want to do? A 4? I think we'll go with a 2. See how that works out. Oh, 32. No! The moving is important when you don't have cloak. Yeah, that's true. By moving, you make it harder to get combat probed and dropped on. Oh, that's a good idea. Technically, software engineering knowledge. Yeah, info. Fuck. I wonder if I can just do this and hit analyze. What'll happen? I need to. Somebody said, okay, I can control click to drag in and out to make this happen faster. Because I hate hitting the little wheel. So, because I mess up and go 32 sometimes like that. Fucker. So I can control. But that like spreads them out though. I want to do probe size. Is there a way I can do probe? Oh, there we go. Shit. Well, that makes that a lot easier. That's good to know. Only got 100 hours of scanning stuff without knowing how to do that. Scan this Brohim down. Let's go. Let's go like that. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Shift scroll. I'm hitting control with my mouse over the bar and then scroll wheeling, and it seems to work okay. Control alt shit, everything's based on muscle memory. Yeah, exactly. No signatures detected. Come on, bro. All right, bring this down a little bit. We'll go to 10. Get my probes out of the way there. There's a way to not even use the bar. Let's try shift. No. Let's try alt. That's it. There it is. Alt. Yeah, buddy. Control, alt, or shift. It's one of those. Now we're getting efficient. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're nailing it. Perfect. Perfect. Use Z for increase, X for decrease, and V for scan. No way. Z and X do that? When I hit Z and X, it says I'm not in a fleet. Those must not be default. You must have rebound those. Which maybe is a good idea. A little bit of rebind there. Alt. Boop. Oh, dude. Oh, it feels so good. Life is so much better now. Alt is the way to go. Pretty good. Gonna steal it. Yeah, it is pretty good. I don't know what Z and X do. Something to do with being in a fleet. Broadcast. Target selected. Click on target. Broadcast. I'm afraid to change my bindings right now. Main reason I don't want to change my bindings quite yet is because I need people to help me learn things. So it's nice when I can be like, what button do I hit? And they're like, hit this button. And I haven't rebound anything yet. So we're going to leave them for now. Alright, B. V. Have not patented it yet. I've got a patent. It's on this chat layout. It is amazing. You guys can steal it if you want, but it's going to cost you 100 million ISK. I haven't seen anybody do that yet. Oh, shit. Tamiya Cowboy raiding with 88 people? Oh, my God. That is amazing. 100 mil, pretty cheap. Yeah, maybe for you. 100 mil's pretty expensive for me, I think. A raid, let's go. Thank you for the follow, everybody. Vackrith89. Tenuous Rook, welcome. Everybody gets to see us be horrifically lost and learning how to... Look what we learned, guys. Welcome, Raiders. We learned how to do this. Hands off adjusting our probe scanner. Let's fucking go. These guys are doing great. Give the man some cash, comrade. Yeah, that's right, if you want to steal my layout. Now that all the Raiders are here, I'll explain the patented Boojum HUD layout. You guys are going to love this. I spent so much time. I was on a business trip the other day and had kind of crappy internet, so I just was like, I'll just get on Eve and I'll just work on my layout. We'll work on our HUD. Oh my God, thank you guys all for the follow. Mr. Shroom85, the Lucky Bastard 51, Tenuous Rook, let's fucking go. Gave chat the chance to see us through the raid and they wanted to watch me. Let's go, Tamiya Cowboy. Thank you so much. How was your guys' stream? I'm curious to see. You guys had a lot, 88 people? Oh my God. I think this might be the most people I've ever had in chat at one time in the history of ever. IGS at the Boojum. I don't know what that command is. I don't have that one set up, though. We can do a shout-out, though, for Tamiya Cowboy. We'll see if this one works. I'm terrible at I'm terrible. Maybe I got to do that over here. I'm terrible at chat at commands. That's why I have a mod. See if that worked. Nailed it. Yeah, that's why I got Cosm here. Cosm handles the shoutouts. Anyway, thank you guys all for joining. Yeah, I'm curious what it was good. You had fun and chilled out. I love that. Dude, Eve is some of the most like chill hanging out on stream that I've ever seen. I absolutely love how like chill of a vibe Eve is. Now I don't remember what size of a AU I need to be on. It's probably 4. We'll just do 4. We'll start over. We learned some cool stuff and tough locks a few and yeah, let's go. That's what we're doing here. We are learning how to play this. Cat, are you asking what's my tune name? In-game name? It is. You guys are never gonna believe this. It is the Boojum without an underscore. It's crazy. The Boojum, no underscore, which is awesome. All right, you guys ready? You guys all ready to hear the Boojum patented HUD layout? I spent a lot of time working on this. No underscore hearsay, I know. So check this out. This is definitely not working. 100,000. Okay. 100,000. Who was that? You guys, or 100 million is perfect. You guys can steal. You guys can steal this layout now. Bond paid for. Oh my God. You guys all don't have to pay for it. Let's say it's 100 million for the group. All right, because you guys are unbelievably awesome people, and you don't all have to pay me for what is happening. And I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm scanning. I'm just gonna hit V for a little bit. All right, let's go through the HUD. So this is the system that I use. Take it or leave it if you like. It is not extortion, Cosm. This is business. In Eve, this is business. All right. Donating before you knew we were getting swag. The swag it's not a lot of swag, Tenuous Rook. In fact, it's just me explaining the HUD diagram that I use, the HUD layout that I use. All right, so check it out. We've got our mini map up here. So you always know what's happening in our system. This just lives here all the time. I love having it up all the time. It's great. This is the smallest that you can possibly make this, which I wish was better. Refund. There are no refunds, Tenuous Rook. There are no refunds. Welcome to the channel. All right, so we've got our scan results here for our D-scan. It's nice and close, so you can always see what you're scanning your bubble, and, you know, if you're adjusting stuff and trying to scan people down, you can do that to go and kill them. I've got this up here. Now, to be fair, I don't know if I like having this window there. I would normally like to have it. The D-scan's way too small. Hold on, cat. Just wait. So far, you'll see that there are no scan results, so it's a perfect size. This trade hub was just in J-space. IRS will never be able to track him. That's right. They'll never track me down. All right, so we've got that. We've got our little object doodad here, which I guess, I don't know. There's an object here somewhere. Here we go. We got this guy here. We've got our overview, right, which is fine. I don't have it right here because I don't have drones on this ship, but down here is where my drones would go. This big space right here in the middle that you guys can see, that is where all of my targets go. So they show up here and they go this way. So all my targets are right next to all my buttons that I can click to do stuff like, you know, shoot missiles at them, kill them with my little webby bros, etc., etc. We got this guy over here, which we've slid over to the left because that's cool looking. This is our locations, which we'll put away there for a second. And this part, this is the part that I am, I think, the most proud of, is this right here is our chats, right? So we got militia, my corp, you know, the rookie help chat. I'm in this a lot. But this is our chat. Right here, behind that chat, is local. So all of the players that are in local appear right here. So no matter what chat you're on, you can always see who's in local. Genius. If I don't say so myself. Anyway, you guys can take that now. Personal pan pizza around. That's right. Thank you again for joining, for everybody, and thank you everybody for whoever donated. That was super awesome. Alex Myers, thank you. I'm gonna add some context. That way I know who my friends are. Adia Rose, let's go. Thank you. And Selmanu, yes. Thank you guys. Dude, this is awesome. You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. What's the resolution of my monitor? 4K. But you guys are probably seeing it in 1080 rather than 4. Because I don't really stream in 4. This takes a lot. Alright, let's see. I gotta tell you guys a story too. Probably why this layout works. Yeah, so I came up with this layout on my MacBook Pro, so it has like a little tiny screen. But I did it with like knowing that I was gonna, you know, go to a 4K layout, like, well, a big, like, you know, 32-inch or 28-inch monitor or whatever this is. So it's not, at least for me, it's not bad. What's going on here? This is actually a pretty big window for me. Only change I would suggest is moving the chats to the top to cover the system name and moving the header of the map, at least while streaming, just to avoid sniping. Yeah, so that's a good point, Stevens. That's a good point. I have been considering that. Like, I've seen some other people's streams where it's like a whole bunch of like blurred kind of layouts and everything to avoid stream sniping, and I don't want to cover up a lot. I want people to like enjoy looking at everything and not like have a bunch of blurriness over stuff, like, because I'd have to blur this out. I'd have to blur a lot of stuff out over here. I'd have to blur out all this. And I don't, you know, I don't think that I'm an important enough person to be stream sniped. Using graphics to help, yeah, that's a good idea. I think using graphics would be better than blurring. Why is my stuff not zooming in? Somehow messed up my thing, I think. Probably got 1 AU. Using logos and such. Yeah. We are also in J-space, that's true. Booj is a roamer as well, so that helps. That's true. There is a limit to getting sniped. Yep. And here's my game plan, guys. This is on the Boojum-Verse on our channel. Here's my plan. This is, I think this might be the way to do it. The other streamers can steal this too. This one's only 100 billion ISK. This is that idea. Seen people repeatedly stream snipe new players with 2 viewers. Dude, that's messed up. That's super messed up. What's in the cup? Just straight coffee right now. No whiskey. Just straight coffee. I'm running on not a lot of sleep though, unfortunately. So it's probably why we're a little delirious. But so here's my idea. I welcome stream snipers that want to come and protect me. If you guys want to come stream snipe me and like follow me in the shadows, lurking behind, like waiting for the bad stream snipers to show up and then ganking those guys, I welcome that. In fact, if you want to come stream snipe me and gank me, you can do that. That's fine. It's part of the game, I think, in a lot of ways. But just know that if I've got other people in chat that are anti-stream snipe ganking, yeah, we got people who want to fleet up and hunt people down. I've also got a bunch of kill whatevers that you guys are welcome to help me hunt down. I got killed a couple of times by some interesting individuals. Kill rights. Yeah, look at these guys. Cindy Uwu, I think, is a friendly. But everybody else on here, hunt these people down and kill them. I haven't had the chance to go hunt them down yet. Also, I'm really bad at killing people, so you do a run with me? Hell yeah, Tenuous Rook. Maybe once we get out of the J space here and are no longer horrifically lost, we could do that. But anyway, that's my plan for being stream sniped, is to just anti-stream snipe with stream snipers. Stream snipers helping stream snipers, right? I think that sounds like it'd be pretty fun. Alright, now I gotta slightly pay attention. Yeah, but if you're moving, the agent's always behind. That's exactly right. I could put a delay on the stream too, but I feel like that would be less fun to watch. Because I like being able to interact with chat in close to real time, you know what I mean? Come over here, little guy. Whoop. Okay, how big is this little guy I'm trying to scan down? There's a lot of anomalies here that I'm trying to scan down kind of all at once. Let's just go to a 4 and see what happens. Consider the content. If you're doing abyssals or mining, definitely change it up. Yeah, that's a good point, Steve. That's a good point, Steve.
Hello there.
Mine the abyss. Thanks for following, Steve. Thank you so much. Dude, so crazy. Can I firework gank you in low sec? Absolutely. I love firework ganks. The very first stream I ever had, I got firework ganked, and I had no idea what was happening. It was terrifying. And I loved it. It was... So you can always firework gank me anytime. Hell yes. People hunt abyssal miners? Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I guess to, like, gank them when they come out of the abyss, right? And steal their stuff. But, I mean, like... I don't know. Abysses are kind of easy. At least the ones I run are way easy, and I don't get very much out of them. So... Then we send the miners into the abyss. That's right. Alright, so, if you guys... I have to tell you guys a story from yesterday. You're all probably gonna laugh at me, but it is, like... It was one of the very first, like, really cool Eve things that happened to me, I guess, if that kind of makes sense. Like, an Eve moment. I told this to my wife, and she laughed, but I think she was just laughing to entertain me. Had a friend strand folks in filament spaces. That's messed up. Alright, we don't care about that one. We're just trying to find wormholes here. Alright, so yesterday I wasn't on stream and I didn't record it, unfortunately, which is kind of a bummer, because it would have been a great thing for the YouTube channel, or maybe it wouldn't have. It might have been terrible content, but to me it was an absolute, like, ton of fun. So I was just kind of messing around off stream, kind of like learning how to do faction warfare, which I want to go do some faction warfare today. If you guys think that would be fun to watch. Holy fuck. Excuse me. Alright, we're going to align to that, I guess. Whatever that is we're aligning to, it's no big deal. We'll just kind of slow cruise out there, be able to jump really quickly. Anyway, so we were doing some like faction warfare experimentation as I was just kind of like hanging out. And I was, of course, while I'm playing Eve, I'm going to watch people stream Eve. So I was watching another streamer. This guy named, what is that guy's name? Stasquatch? Yeah. Really cool streamer. Absolutely a blast to hang out and watch. And he was like, hey, we're going to fleet up with everybody in the stream. Shad Squatch. There it is. Shad Squatch. Yeah. It was really cool. Love that guy's stream. So he was like, hey, we're going to fleet up and go and on like a roam or whatever. Cool. Yeah. Coughs. Never heard of him. Hey, I'm new to all this stuff, man. I'm so new to this. Finally got a fucking wormhole. Let's go. So he's like, hey, Boojum. Well, he said they're fleeting up. So I joined up with him, and they were, going roaming, and we were gonna go and go raid some vaults, right, in Nullsec. So we filament out. He had everybody in Marauders, which was, I can't fly Marauders yet, right? So I just made a little Caracol because that's like the most that I can come up with right now. And this giant Marauder fleet and my little Caracol go jumping out into Nullsec, and we jump 3 jumps to get to like 135 million-isk vault or whatever. Speaking of stream snipes, he got stream sniped immediately, and a Phoenix, which I guess is like a really big giant ship, jumped on top of us. Like, I mean, we were 3 jumps away from this place, and this Phoenix was there immediately on the acceleration gate. So we're trying to get through the accel gate, but we're bubbled. The bubble finally disappears. We all jump through the acceleration gate to get onto the vault. Shad gets killed immediately by the Phoenix and is the first to die in his Marauder. As soon as we get into the vault, there are 2 paladins that are like, they were like 200 clicks above the vault, just sitting there waiting for us to go in, and immediately started sniping everybody. Like, I have no idea what's happening. People are yelling that there are paladins there, and everybody just starts exploding around me. So I just like manually turned south, flew straight down to get away from the paladins and try to get out of the fucking bubble that we were in, and just burned as hard as I could to get out. Almost made it. I was the last to die. Almost made it. And then the paladins got me too. So that was a real quick, like 30 million gone. It was ridiculous. Man, I had a... It was a lot of fun, though. I had a lot of fun. Shad's mid, like Taylor Swift. Tenuous. Hey, that's all good. You don't have to like everybody. But I tell you what, though. That was an interesting new experience for me. That was the first time I've been in a fleet that big, too. It was kind of crazy. Kind of highlighted to me, I think, one of the reasons I really am enjoying this game so much. Old Man Gamer Prime, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Oh, man.
Hello there.
Ah. Vidrux, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Ninji, welcome back. Welcome back. Found another wormhole. Let's fucking go. All right. How many more of these fucking things do we have to scan down? Jesus Christ. Once I find anywhere that gets us out of J space, we're just gonna go. Well, that's not true. Within reason. I'm not gonna go like a 50 jump thing back to high sec. You know what I mean? That'd be crazy. That Steve guy's all right. Morty, Dice One, Regobi Cash, and Zinth, and this Booj fella. Well, tenuous. Tell you what. We've already given you an amazing overlay. So, amazing content there from the new guy who has no idea what he's doing. This is not the right... I don't want to scan this one down, do I? I want to scan down this guy. But, that said, I would love if you guys would give some feedback for how we can make the stream better, for sure. Absolutely love to get feedback, because I'm new to streaming Eve. And like I said, I think this is the most people I've ever had in a stream to begin with, so I'm absolutely having a blast, and if we can make it better, that'd be great. I paid for underestimate. You're right, Tenuous Rick. That's true. That's true. Thought it was an egg wave. Well, unfortunately, like I said, there are no refunds. But if you really want a refund, we'll absolutely give you a refund. Because it's all about having fun. Amazing Overlay 2.0. Place the camera over the sun so it's a halo. Genius. Absolutely genius. That's what we're talking about. We found Bob. We found Bob. And he is me. Can you imagine? That would be great. Lucky bastard. Welcome. Came in at a good time, I guess. I have no idea what's going on. I'm typing V in chat right now. Fucking hell. Do you have a minute to talk about the Book of Mormon? Do you have a minute to talk about the Book of J-Space? The Book of Bob. Lunicus, thank you for the gifted. Let's go. Metal Jasset. Welcome now. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. Yes, yes, yes. Slowly, we'll all join the Boojum-Verse. Oh, this is probably... Oh, this one's my exit, isn't it? Alright, I don't care about that guy. Let's see. What's this guy? Dude, I gotta pay more attention to these cosmic signatures. That's how I can improve this stream, is by actually paying attention to what I'm doing and talking to chat at the same time. The amazing art of Twitch. It's fun. Alright. Someday we'll get out of here. Bob willing. Bob willing, we will escape from this hellscape. It's not a hellscape. It's actually, I like this place. I like J-Space a lot. It's really, really fun. Super safe. Nobody knows we're here in our little Concord. Unable to exploit all of these amazing resources. That's the only problem, though. Is, like, there's, like, some really nice gas sites in here and everything, which would be pretty sweet. Have I given Bob my daily sacrifice? Not yet. Prominent Eve streamers, they don't even use active modules. You will do fine. What do you mean they don't use active modules? All passive modules? Oh, so you don't have to do anything. You just, like, passive tank and do passive everything? Genius. That is genius. Anonymous just gifted Silver a tier 1 subscription. Let's go, Silver. Welcome. You should have had a subscription a while ago. I didn't know you didn't have one. Otherwise, I would have given you one. That reminds me, guys. Where are we? It's a wild turkey joke. Where are we on our ads? Pre-rolls are still off. Good to go. 19 minutes before. Okay. So 19 minutes. So top of the hour. We'll take a quick break so we can roll some ads and be good to go. I don't like pre-rolls. Got to make sure there's never pre-rolls in here. We did last month. That's true. Got to re-up those subs every month for those gifted ones. I'll say if I find that too, if I mess up and you guys have pre-rolls, let me know, and you get a gifted sub, because pre-rolls are stupid. Not that you would know that, I guess, if you suffered from a pre-roll and then showed up, because you wouldn't hear that because you're listening to a pre-roll. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. So these are all nicely aligned. I think I have that, coughs. Oh, ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. That's too easy. I don't mind gifting people subs at all. I gotta figure out how to... It's on my head, but I don't know how... I'm bad at gifting myself subs. In mass. So we just do it individually. Alright. Did we just scan down another wormhole? Let's fucking go. Yes. Where's this guy? Alright, let's get this guy down finally. Oh, this guy's way out here. Look at this one. What is this guy doing out here? Alright, what a Chad. Yeah, right. I mean, the 100 million tenuous goes a long way. More than just overlays. Believe me. Plus, we've also established that there is a potential that I am Bob's chosen. You guys saw the halo just like I did. There is the potential that we have to recognize. It could be true. It probably isn't. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of this J space. I'm losing my mind. Gotta get out of here and go and... I am starting a cult. It's called Boojum Corp. If you're in the corporation, it's called Boojum Cult. You guys are welcome to join. Anybody is welcome to join Boojum Corp if you would like. It's going to be a very high-end cult. We have only a 5% tax right now. The main person who gets taxed in Boojum Corp is myself. I actually, at chat's suggestion, added a 5% tax to my own corporation, which I formed for no other reason than to avoid taxes. And because at the beginning of the game, I was in an NPC corporation and I had like an 11% tax, and I was like, fuck that. So I made my own corporation with no taxes, but then I added the 5% tax back so I could tax myself, so that when I collect taxes from yourself, it is awkward talking to you. So think about it this way though. See, it's like a hidden slush fund. So anytime I sell anything, I give myself a 5% tax, so when I foolishly spend all my money trying to learn how to do PvP and fail at that endeavor, I've got a hidden corporation fund that I can use to buy another ship later. Genius. It's like when I go gambling and my wife steals chips from me at the table, so that when I run out of chips, we go cash out and I still have chips remaining. That's what happens when you're committing tax fraud against yourself. That's right. Dark times, dark times. Yes, another wormhole. Let's go. Yeah, Envo, it's like a savings account, see? Because I know myself. If I know anybody, I know myself. And I know that I could potentially rip through all the money that I've been generously donated very quickly. By the way, this wormhole only has a low sec static. Fuck. Is it a slush or retirement or SRP? Ooh, yeah, it could be. I don't know. Maybe we should set a goal for it. You know, the more I spend time here in wormhole space, the more I kind of think to myself that I might want to, actually move and live in wormhole space, which I think would be pretty cool. So maybe I could do it to, save up for, a structure. It could be, a structure fund. Corvette or comfortable end of life? Tough choice, yeah. Alright, let's go. You said this one's got a low sec? A low sec static? Dude, a low sec static would be fucking awesome. I would love a low sec. A low sec could be amazing. How many wormholes we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 wormholes we gotta go check. There's no way there's more than 5 wormholes in here, right? This one here is that one. Don't know what that one is. What's this? It's a relic site. We'll just go scan this last one down, and then we'll check out one of these. One of these 5 has got to get us out of here, right? One of them's got to get us the fuck out of here. Then I'm gonna need some of my stream snipe protectors. Stream angels, we'll call them. Followers of Boojum. If you guys don't know what a Boojum is, actually. Interesting story. Does anybody know what the... This is actually... I'm actually curious. Does anybody in the chat know what Boojum is a reference to? Bob's Guardians, that's right. That'd be a cool corporation name, if it's not already. You can have that one. Yeah, so if anybody knows what Boojum is in reference to, I would be super stoked. That would be really, really cool, actually. It completely makes sense for this game. It doesn't really make sense for all the other games. Anyone? 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 No? Probably not. All right. I'll tell you. Oh my. So, let's see. We started the Boojum moniker like way back in like 2009, 2010 time frame-ish. Was when I started using that. So I read a short story, a short science fiction short story. That makes sense. And it is called The Boojum. I think it's called The Boojum. Dark Sails and something. So it's a short story by, what is her name? Forget the author's name, blank on it. Oh, yeah. Lavinia. Well, no, it's not Lavinia Waitley. The Lavinia Waitley is the name of our ship. The Lavinia Waitley is a Boojum. By Elizabeth Bear, that's right. But Elizabeth Bear and Sarah Monette. So they wrote this short story called Boojum, and it's about a ship called Lavinia Waitley. The ship is a Boojum, which is like a living space creature. They're born in the like gas giants, like in Neptune and in Jupiter, and then they become like spaceships for people flying around. Elizabeth Bear, that's right, Kazim. And as they like fly around, people like fly in them, and eventually though the Boojums like go out into deep space. So that's where the name Boojum comes from, which is kind of reminds me a lot of like J-Space and the craziness that's in here. By the way, have I seen the updated video by Upwell? I have not. Well, actually, if you're talking about the one that came out like yesterday or the day before, I have seen that one. It looked like very interesting. Upwell seems kind of sinister. I don't know a lot about Upwell, but they seem very kind of sinister. All right, we got some wormholes to go check out. Let's see how we do. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. All Eve Corps are sinister? Yeah, that's the impression I get. They're like... The new one I saw, I think, was the one with the old man who's like getting cloned to be younger and faster and stronger by Upwell. That one looks super sinister. Is that the sisters? I don't know. The Sisters of Eve seem kind of sinister too. I'm not gonna lie. I did their intro quest. They seem kind of crazy. All right, that goes into... That's another low one. All right, so let's orient our map here. All right, that one's an option. That one's an option for us to get out of here. At least go to another kind of like C2 or 3, it looked like. Well, C2 or 3, not a big deal. Let's see, what do we get? The SOE just hate us, which is understandable. We aren't the good guys. Yeah, they were... But they didn't even... They're kind of racist. They're like, oh, a capsuleer? Gross, you immortals. Like, that's right. That one's going to close soon. Don't want to go through that one. Let's see. Let's try this guy.
Drive active.
If we get one to low sec, we're going. They don't like meat sacks. If you're a rogue drone, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, the fucking rogue drones, man. I don't really know what's going on with those guys. All I got is a little intro to that. How you doing? Wormhole. Let's see what this one is. All right, another C2 or 3. What do I fly? What do you mean, Rook? What do you mean? Like in the what ship do I like to fly in game? Right now we're flying destroyers. Dude, how do I get all unoriented here? What are my hulls? We've been flying destroyers so far. The Corax is the one we've been working on with like light missiles and stuff like that. But I can show you what I've got so far. What IRL helicopter you fly? That's right. Helicopters are the devil. Nobody knows how those things work. They defy physics, and nobody should fly helicopters in my safe. They're unsafe. Inherently unsafe. So to answer your question, right now, I'm trying to work to getting to this guy, the Jackdaw. Gyrocopters, also horrific things. So we're going towards this guy, the Jackdaw. Because I'm kind of specking into light missiles, but we're flying mainly the Corax. I've got a whole bunch of Cormorants, though, that I'm going to go and try to get good at PvP, and somebody gave me a bunch of these, so we're going to keep on using those for PvP to try and learn. Really, what that means is we're going to sacrifice a lot of Corax, or not Cormorants, I mean, and die. And then the ultimate goal right now is to get to the Tengu. I want to get to the Tengu. It looks super cool. So we're going to go Jackdaw, hang out there for a little while. Then we're going to go Caracol, I think. And then Tengu. Yes. And hopefully by the time I'm good enough with my skills to fly the Tengu, I can afford it. Which would be super tight. Because right now, I really can't. Where's this wormhole? Sir? Hello? Oh, there you are. Want to learn you want to learn how to fly a helicopter in your lifetime? Collective and, you know, stick and rudder. Weird shit. Helicopters are weird. Anytime they have to come up with a name for crashing that isn't crashing, just to make people feel better about crashing and their impending death, you know you're in a weird spot. Auto-rotate is what they say, by the way. The Booj-Goo, a truly regrettable name. The Booj-Goo. That sounds like a horrible name. Shadow Poet. Yes, exactly. Which isn't crashing. Oh, we've lost our engine. We're going to auto-rotate as we crash into the ground. Pull the collective. I've got a bunch of friends who are helicopter pilots. They're all like a little bit... They're all a little bit crazy. And I think you kind of have to be a good helicopter pilot. You don't go down slowly, Envo. You go down very, very fast. They put springs on the bottom of the seats since you can't eject like a sane person to try and like cushion your landing, but most people I know who've auto-rotated have broken their spine. Can still like parachute? No. Slow is... If you don't die, I guess technically, Envo, you're right. If you don't die, then you've successfully crashed, I suppose. I'm in so much trouble finding these guys. Oh. What's this? Low sec. We got it, guys. Fucking low sec. Yes. Let's see where we go. Perfect. We're going to warp out and work back. Yes. Yeah, if you crash and somehow survive, then it's a successful crash, I suppose. So low sec. Straight into a camped FW. Hush, Envo. Don't jinx it. We've been searching for so long. All right. We're gonna make it. You're not high enough to shoot, are you? Then there's a problem with blades. Yeah, so that's the thing about a helicopter, right? So there's a spinning blades above you. You're now falling at a fairly rapid pace with the blades still spinning. So if you were to like jump out, like spinning blade death, you know, become a nice meat salad. Also, helicopters don't fly that high because they're helicopters and they really can't that well. So generally, if you lose an engine, or worse, you lose your tail rotor. If you lose your tail rotor, then she starts to spin on you from the gyroscopic effects of the actual... They're just death machines, man. They're crazy. Shit's crazy. You jinxed it by not sacrificing to Bob. Oh, shit. You're right, Envo. I don't have a sacrifice. Well, actually, did I sacrifice my probes? No, I didn't sacrifice my probes. All right, we've got 6 people in system. There's an Astero... Well, within 10 AU. Okay, let's see where the fuck... Let's get to a safe spot really quick. Hold up a minute. We're here. Shit, I don't want to jump on a gate. I don't want to jump near anything here. All right, let's just get a quick safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Good enough. Good enough. Oh, fucking... Okay, it's just an Astero. It's just an Astero. Asteros are mean, though. I feel like Asteros could be mean. They could, like, hunt us down. I don't like it.
Warp drive active.
Who are these guys? Garistas? Oh! Garistas. Hey! We might be in Caldari space. Where are we? We're 8 jumps? We're 8 jumps away. We're 8 jumps away from where? What do I have my place set to? Hold up. Hold on. Daros. I'm unfamiliar with Daros. Yo. We're 8 jumps away from Jita. Fucking let's fucking go, guys. We are 8 jumps away from Jita, and we're not even going. We're going through 1 low sec. We did it. We fucking did it. Let's fucking go. That was like, I went through like 10 fucking wormholes. Way more than that to get from 1 DQ out. Fuck yeah. We did it. Was it worth it? No. It was absolutely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. But we did it. So I'm happy. I'm happy that we did it. We made the adventure. We made the journey. We're not doing it again in our Concorde. Next time we'll do it in a fucking Heron where we can at least scan shit, like do like data sites and stuff like that. Instead of this little fucking Concorde where I'm just literally just trying to survive. My God. Oh. If the helicopter fails, you need to invert the copter at least 90 degrees. That's right. That's right, Rook. That'll work out. Oh, God. Helicopter or submarine? Dude, I used to want to be... When I was growing up, I read The Hunt for Red October, and I was like, fuck yeah. I for a long time, thought about becoming a submarine commander. I thought that'd be pretty fun. But no. Not submarines. I know submarine seamen. They lead horrible lives. They get paid a lot, though. You get paid a lot to live on a submarine. 1 pin only, Yuri. 1 ping. Dude, I gotta say, though, this game, so Eve feels very much like a naval tactical simulator. Very much like a naval tactical simulator. When I was growing up, I used to play a World War II U-boat simulator where you are pinging people. It's just like the D-scan. Like cat and mouse between you and the other destroyers. It feels very much like J-Space. It's one of the reasons I like J-Space so much is because you don't see people on this stupid fucking local. And so you have to, like, play the game of cat and also cat and mouse. Submarines are way worse than helicopters. Yeah, that's true. Way worse. There's the ways you can die in a helicopter there's like only a couple. Like, very quick death via catastrophic collision with the ground. The ways you can die in a submarine, dude, there are some bad ways. Really bad ways. Radiation poisoning and sickness. Horrifying fires. Smoke inhalation. Being trapped in confined spaces. Suffocation. Drowning. Rapid compression? Rapid compression. That's a great way to go. Just squished. Dead. Woo. Rapid decompression. Explode. All these are possible in submarines. Great ways to die. No, thank you. I would take helicopters over submarines for sure. Whew. All right, we're almost home. We're almost home. Gotta figure out what we do once we get there. Why are these triglavians all around here? So many fun ways to die. Dude, there are a lot of fun ways to die. Any of the ones that involve water, I'm like not super down with. I do really love the ocean though. But drowning is scary. Oh, hey, look. Shad chat. Forgot I was still in that. Let's see. So, I think once we get back to Jita, we're going to take a short break so I can get some more coffee. And then, we'll come up with it. What am I listening to? Hello? Who's this brohim? Excuse me. Some little destroyer there causing problems. Any which way you can anger Poseidon, you're doomed. Yeah, that's exactly right. That is exactly right. I do love the strategy and the tactics of submarine warfare, though. I think that's pretty cool. It's one of the reasons I think I like this game so much, is because it feels less like an airplane or like an aircraft simulator and more like a Navy submarine type simulator, which is kind of a cool change of pace, which is fun. Walk around Walmart, look at the people, realizing they're driving cars. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. I don't go to Walmart very often, but when I do, it's to appreciate looking at the people, like people watching. It's like, oh my god, this is real life. Nah, going to Walmart and COVID confirmed 100% that we are living in a simulation. This is not real life. This is a simulation. And it's a good one, but it's not perfect. There's a lot of NPCs out there, man. Lots of NPCs. Being in a car is much more dangerous than being in a submarine helicopter. That's also true, Envo. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. It's a Star Wars bar. Yeah. Yeah. We're the NPCs. I can't speak for you, Cosm. I can only speak for myself. Strong potential that I'm an NPC. But as far as I can tell, I might be the only player. No, there's... You can tell who the players are and who the NPCs are. Cars make sharks look safe? That's right. Cars are way more dangerous than sharks, for sure. Yeah, the amount of vehicular manslaughter that occurs every year is astounding. What a horrific invention the car is. My god, so dangerous. That's why I appreciate public transportation, or countries that have good public transportation. Hey, here's something that's fun to think about. Shower thoughts. Why is it that you have to wear your seatbelt? It's super dangerous not to wear your seatbelt. Unless you're riding a bus. Then it's just okay. It's just fine to have no seatbelts on buses. Nobody cares. Also, think about this. When you get on a bus, it sits 4 people across. 4 people wide, right? 4 people wide. That fits in a lane. Your car is 2 people wide and barely fits in a lane. A bus has 4 or maybe even more people wide. And the aisle. That fits in a car lane. How does that work? Confirmed living in a simulation. Bigger vehicle flattens smaller vehicle? Yeah, it might flatten the smaller people, but Envo, acceleration is still a thing. And deceleration is still a thing. So, conservation momentum would state that all the people inside of the bus are going to get flattened against the wall real fast. Yeah, Shadow. Blew your mind, Shadow, right? That's what I'm saying. Look! We made it back! Yeah. Yes! We were gone for so long! We've made it. Okay. Guys, we made it back to Jita. We're going to take a short break so I can grab another cup of coffee. And then I think... I think we might do some missions really quick because we got to get our daily done. We got to destroy 25 non-capsuleers or mine 2,000 units of ore. But the 25 non-capsuleers I think is the goal for right now. Did I insure this ship? You're damn right I insured the Lavinia Shadow Surf. I insure all my ships because I can't afford not to, I think. I lose them quickly. Quite quickly. Alright. We'll be right back. Take a short break. We'll be right back. And then we're going to go and kill some stuff. And I think also probably do some PvP. I'm still trying to learn some PvP. I have no kills in PvP right now. Like, check this out. Combat log. Here's my losses. Got a lot of those. A lot of losses. Kills. None. I want to get a kill. I want to get a kill in PvP. somehow. So I think we're going to do that by doing the faction warfare, which is, I really like that. It's a lot of fun. I love the faction warfare. All right. The rats in this game, 1 every minute. They are spawning faster and they are being destroyed, causing massive delta spike. I don't know what that means, Envo, but I'm going to find out more about what that means when we get back, because I need 1 more cup of coffee. We will be right back.
Pulling up side by side for the race, just realize that we're in a different lane. Yeah, see I'm out here killing the game. How can you claim that we're living the same? See in reality we ain't on a similar stage. You're sitting in the crib while I'm singing my name. That flames, whole of the city on lock. The coldest flows and the cream of the crop. We've them bees with a lean and a bop. Got a phone line ringing to the hit, don't stop. I feel like king of the hill when they're never gonna take my crown. That's the type of my sound. Better rise up when I shut this down. I feel like king of the hill when they're never gonna take my crown. That's the type of my sound. Better rise up when I shut this.
We're back. I think this is going to be my last cup of coffee. This is like a watered down cup of coffee, too. Just use one of my Keurig pods over again. Because I probably should be just be drinking more water. Too much coffee. We're freaking out. All right. Let's catch back up. The simulation of in real life. 1 born every minute. Yeah, that's right. Your state has almost the same population of Australia. That's crazy. You're a sardine. Or you live in a massive state. I mean, if you live in Texas, that's like as big as Australia, basically. The benefits of being surrounded by water, I guess. Australia's population is better, way better than the States. Well, hold on, Shadow. Let's calm down. Think about Australia, right? They may have fewer people, but there's like not a lot of good places on the island to live. Like, the middle is all filled with snakes and spiders and shit that wants to kill you and horrible desert. So they've got a couple of spots kind of around the outside where it's, like, okay to live. And then everything else is, like, inhospitable, except for the most insane of individuals. I've never been to Australia, but I really want to go. I think it'd be a lot of fun. All right, so it's mostly inhabitable. Mostly uninhabitable is what you mean to say, Envo. That's right. Technically, it's all habitable. Sort of. Let's see. I think we're going to fly Lady Octavia to do, to go do a little bit of ratting. Oh, look, we got stuff. An Amar frigate. Where did we get this from? Where did we get this stuff from? Let's check out this stuff we got. I think I got a Twitch drop, which is pretty cool. Amar frigate. This is not worth very much, is this? Let's clean out the kangaroos. They had their time. That's right. That's true. That is true. Let's see. How much are you worth? This thing is worth, like, nothing. Somebody's selling it for 100 ISK. Okay. Well, let's sell this, because I don't believe I'll use that. I'll sell it immediately for 100 ISK. Good job, person who wanted it for 100 ISK. Yes, that's fine. Let's see. How much is this thing worth? 53 million. Ooh. Stratioscope syndication skin. Is there a way to look at this? Aha. Let's see. That's kind of cool looking. I don't know. I think I might sell this skin that I got. It's pretty cool looking, but I can't afford this ship, the Stratios, the Galente cruiser. It's really cool. I want to get this ship eventually to do experimenting and stuff, but I think some of these other skins would be cooler. And I wonder, so I'm hoping that when we get into the, what is it called? What's the event that's coming up? Like in a couple of days? Whoa, that's cool looking. Capsuleer days. Yeah, maybe we'll get some cool skins during Capsuleer days. That one's cool too. So I think we'll sell this guy. Sell this item. 53 534 20 000. Nailed it. We'll sell that in 2 weeks. How about that? Perfect. All right, and then what's this guy? Destroyer skin. I guess I can't sell this because I got it in a daily. Open destroyer skin. Open container. Ah, wait, here we go. Which destroyer is this for? The Cormorant? I keep getting Cormorant skins. Okay. You can't sell that though, huh? Activate the license. Alright. And then we got this guy. Open. What's in here? A mysterious booster crate. They tried, they lost. That's right, Embo. What is this thing? Finish. Agency hard shell. What does this do? 3% armor repair, 3% shield booster, 30 minutes. That's cool. Why can't I see? Interesting. Filaments and booster. I wonder why the font is like so small here. Whatever, that's filaments and boosters. Perfect. Contract has been assigned to me. You will pay 100 ISK. Let's see. A council diplomatic shuttle. A Gnosis. And a tactical destroyer. What is this? Tenuous Rook. Porcella. 100 ISK, huh? Council Diplomatic Shuttle. What is that? It's a trap. I will accept this trap. This seems pretty sweet. I've got so many questions. I didn't know there were diplomatic shuttles. Whoa. Dude. This is awesome. A Gnosis and a Jackdaw? Yes. Yes, yes. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. What a guy. Dude. Let's fucking go. Oh. Now we have to fulfill the contract. Wait, did we, though? Yes, we did. A Jackdaw? Council Diplomatic Shuttle. What? What is this thing? Oh, look how cool it looks. Dude. What is this guy? Why does this thing look so cool? And a Gnosis? Dude, these things are sick too. I had to fight one of these during one of the Sisters of Eve quests, I think. Dude. Try out your new expensive shuttle. It's a mini baby pacifier based on a Concorde hull. Oh, really? They're very cool looking. Yeah, hold on. Let's go back. Oh, we got another contract? What's this? Council Diplomatic Shuttle. Sero. Black Troop Skin. Oh. Only 10,000 ISK. I can accept that. Really accept it? Yes. Yes, we will accept it. Alright, let's check out this shuttle. Can I even use it, I wonder? Shuttle. That was a contract fee? Yes. I have to figure out how to make contracts. Alright. Whoa. Dude. Look how sick this guy looks. Holy crap, this is cool. I've never seen one of these before. Concorde. It's a Concorde ship. Aha. Ha ha ha. A black troop skin. Ooh. Let's see. So, let's activate this license and apply it. Oh. That is sick. That is sick. This has an animation when you warp too? Dude. And I can fly it too? Hell yeah. Oh my god. But wait though. Hold up a minute. Can I fly it? It has no fittings. Is that normal? The wings fold. Makoto! Welcome. Hanging out on the YouTubes. Welcome. It's a small, it's a shuttle. It's just for moving around. So it's just for flying around. It's got a 1.7 second line, so that's insanely fast. So you literally just go and fly this around. Better than Corvette, less cargo. Ah. I didn't know they had ships that were like that. That's so cool. That's awesome. You carry 10 things, so it's just for flying around. Sick. I mean, I think that's pretty cool. How was my work trip, Makoto? It was not bad. Not a bad week of work. I was jet lagged horribly the entire time from my vacation the week prior to that. So, still kind of getting over that a little bit, but not too bad. Glad to see you, Makoto. Welcome. It's got some warp disrupt immunes. Ooh, tenuous. Ooh. Good for moving around small items like a BPC. A BPC is a blueprint copy, I think. Shells are great for bouncing around. May Zigno award your travels. Oh, yeah, Tenyos, you have to tell me about Zigno. I'm curious to learn. Is Zigno better than Bob? Check out his scholarship, the pacifier. Okay. Look how cool that looks, dude. Holy shit. It says SWAT on the side of it. So cool. There's some such cool trees or ships in here. Let's see, Concord. I actually can't look at it, can I? No, they're not on here. Serpentis. I gotta look it up, like, differently. Let's see, what did we say the name of that one was? The pacifier. Pacifier ship. Oh. Oh, it looks like just like it, really. That's sick. What is this? A covert ops ship? Oh. I do not possess all the skills required to fly this. What skills do I need? Covert ops. I need the covert ops skill. Okay. Far out. What kind of fittings does it have? 5 high, 4 medium, 4 lower, and 2 small rig? Holy shit. This thing's amazing. Covert ops. Hybrid turret, projectile turret, light missile. Jesus. This thing can do everything. 100% reduction in cloaking devices CPU requirement. This would be a great scouting ship, exploring ship. Saw me yesterday, but you were gone when you took your lunch. Ah, that's too bad. Glad to see you here, though, today, Makoto. Are you feeling any better? I know you were sick all last week, so I hope you're feeling better. He will raise you when you gather around the lions as they lay their eyes upon the permeable patios. You know, the usual stuff. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Tenuous. That makes sense. Yeah. Similar to Bob, then. Viewers, what is your pre-dom race? A, M, G, or C? Mine is C, obviously. I'm curious to know what everybody else is doing. As a Concord ship, you get bonuses if you have a positive security status. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Wait. So you get if you got a positive security status as Concord, you just get bonuses for your ship. That's cool. Definitely better. That's good, Makoto. Dude, Makoto, you got to let me know when we can do our Cyberpunk speed run. Or like modding stream. We gotta do a Cyberpunk stream coming up for you guys. 2 days off. That's good. Trust in Rust. You guys are all crazy. It's all about the corporation and the state. Dude, and check out this Jackdaw and the Gnosis. Can I even use this? I can use the Gnosis. Yes. Look at that. Medium turret. Medium hybrid turret. Projectile turret. Command burst. Heavy missile. Heavy assault missile. Ooh. This thing's got some sick stuff going on. What class of ship is this? A combat battle cruiser. Holy crap. And I can use this? That seems crazy. Can you show this in this ship tree? Look at that. Man, that thing's so cool. All right. Whew. Have I seen the Galnet Prowler? No. Prowler Blockade Runner. Whoa. That's a weird guy. Minmatar. Minmatar ships are weird. Look at that big chunky boy. Big chunker. It's like a train. It's like a freight train. It's cool. All right. So I think you can definitely watch me tonight if I'm down, or tomorrow. Probably won't be able to stream tomorrow, Makoto. Might be able to tonight. We could do a little speed run tonight, maybe. Or potentially on Wednesday night. or on Friday night. But Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday are probably taken up. We got some raids on ESO going on those days. Swiss Army Battlecruiser, huh? Lixet, welcome back. Let's go. Look at all these people in the chat, Lixet. It's crazy. So many people on stream. I'm absolutely having a blast right now. Notice this is pretty good alpha to fly, and they will be cheap, I think, after the Capsuleer Day. So save up to buy some. Okay, yeah, Capsuleer Day. I don't know exactly what there is to get on Capsuleer Day. I'm curious to find out. I'm hoping you get skill points. Really would like some skill points. All right, what's this ship? This is my little guy for doing. Yeah, for doing some rattiness. Go kill some rats with this guy. So we're gonna launch this guy out, and before we do, let's find a mission to do. This is a question I have. What are good security missions to run? Who's will figure out giveaways for next time? Yeah, I think we'll have to figure that out, Tenuous. We'll have to figure that out. I'm not exactly sure how to go about that the best way. I feel like I need to get a bunch of money, but that sounds like it'd be fun. It seems to be the thing that everybody does while streaming Eve is do giveaways, boojaways. Just not flogged with work for 2 days. Ah, okay, nice. Then maybe we'll try. We'll try to do tonight, Makoto, if we can, but I think probably Friday or Saturday next week may be best. Command Desti. 125 for Alpha. 675k for Omega. Best security misses are distribution. If you know marbles or wheel, I'll give you a few hulls. Marbles or wheel? I don't actually. Boojaways? Yeah. There you go, Captain Crabtree. That's nice. Skill points for Cap Day, that is. Ooh. Ah, yes. 675 skill points for Cap Day would be awesome. Gotta get me set up so we can have some fun. Yeah. That's right, Makoto. That's right. With some of those mods, you mean, I think? For Cyberpunk. Let's see. So we were going to do these guys. Mission agents, security agents. I want to do level 2. So far, I've been doing Caldari Navy ones, but I don't know if those are the best ones to get LP on. I'm not sure what the good LP bros are that you can, like, you know, do your Paragon store. Like, everybody just seems to always do. Caldari Navy does these things. Some injectors that are like implants, I mean, that are like meh. They're like okay. Like these ones are not too bad. Kind of expensive. But like these injector or the implants are kind of like, I don't know. So maybe there's like another group that I should gather LP with that has better stuff. Yeah, we gotta get some mods set up for that. I don't know how to. I've seen the marbles or the wheel rook. I have seen that, but I don't know how to set it up. So I assume it's like a website. Is there a way to find what system has pyroxes? I don't know. Varkith, what are pyroxeres? What are pyroxeres? Is that something you can buy? Compressed opulent pyroxeres. What are these guys? It's a mining ore. Is there a whisper to Booj function? You can DM me on Discord if you want to, Tenuous. That'll work. I should see that pop up. Pretty easy. Let's see. Discord, go! Boom. That should work. Varkith, what's the mining ore for? This is good amount. 7,000 per. Maybe it'll tell me what it's for. Extremely rare and valuable variant of Pyroxyrus ore was recently discovered by ore engineers. Pyroxyrus is a common ore available in all regions of space that has fair amounts of pyrite and mexilon. Ah! Need that for an air mission? Okay. And then that would probably also allow me to manufacture stuff, because I've also been wanting to do this manufacturing of like the missiles that I use. And I'd like to take these Scourge Light missiles and manufacture these and then modify them with my LP to make them into Caldari Scourge Light missiles. So I need this, pyrite, and mexilon. So both of those you get from that stuff. So I could go mining for all those. I gotta get my mining better, though. That's what I'm waiting for. I gotta get my mining better. And then I can go mine all this, make my missiles, convert my missiles with LP to Caldari faction missiles, and then profit and sell them. Well, let's see. Let's just go join this Brohim. He's only one jump away. We'll get our daily done really quick by killing 25 dudes while we slaughter in our sick-ass Korax here, which looks amazing, I have to say. It truly does look like a submarine. We got our mobile tractor unit. We got missiles. Perfect. Perfect. Let's head on out. I believe our ship is insured. If not, it is now. Aha. Hello. Alright, so let us head out before we get slaughtered here really quick. Try not to die here right outside of Jita. It's always fun when that happens.
Warp drive active.
Alright, alright, alright. So, we're gonna go kill some rats. Kill some rats. I'm not very good at ratting yet. This is the first time I'm gonna try to use an MTU. I've never used an MTU before. I don't know how they work. I just have one in my, in my inventory. So we'll see what happens, I suppose. Jesus, there's 1,900 people in Jita right now. Holy fuck. That seems kind of crazy, right? Put that away for now. Doc can talk to this Brohim. And then I think maybe we'll do a little bit of the faction warfare stuff, and we'll try to kill somebody. We're gonna die a lot, but we'll try to kill somebody. I've got a bunch of those cormorants that we can try to get going. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do with our 10,000 skill points too. I had a plan. I had a plan to use them, but now I can't remember what it was. Skill points in this game are kind of crazy. So one thing I kind of like, I like pretty much everything about Eve, and I'm curious to hear what you guys think. The one thing I kind of am bummed out on is the fact that they want to slow roll your skills. I feel like there's enough stuff to do though while I'm waiting for skill points to go up that's fine. I don't want to like sprint necessarily for like big ships. It kind of keeps it a little bit calm, I suppose. So I can kind of understand it, but I think I would like to see the ability to grind skills out via gameplay. Like, I wish I could go and fight people, and that would get me better at fighting from a skill point perspective. I think that'd be kind of cool. What's this? Anger Game 6 finals are underway. CCP TV. They're alive, guys. I went and watched that the other day. I have no idea what anybody's talking about. I'm probably going to go watch it later if I don't. To like repeat it and watch that to see what happens, because I'm curious as to what they're talking about. Vinegar Douche does some rooms on Sunday. Who's Vinegar? Douche? We get 406 loyalty points for this? That seems like a lot. Let's see. We have to eliminate the leader of a pirate who's blockading a Stargate. Be informed when he has been dispatched. His demise would disperse the pirate gang eventually. Okay. Oh, not done yet. I'm gonna go do this guy. The blockade. Perfect. Perfect. Zyth does roams later in the day on weekdays. Oh, cool. Roams seem like they're pretty fun. You and your laughs. Avast ye! That sounds like fun. I like roams. I've done a couple of those before with people.
Active.
Like I said, that insane story of us going to try and steal gold from everybody. When people go on roams, do they mean just gold stealing, or do they mean just flying around wherever? I'd like to get good at PvP and low sec. I feel like PvP and low sec can be pretty crazy. Aha! Uh-oh. What's going on here? Are these the bad guys? Hello? I think these are they. These are they. And we're going to set that to not this. Excuse me. We're going to orbit at like 30 clicks, please. Is this an afterburner? Yes. Oh, somebody's stasising me? Who's doing that? You need to die immediately. Get rid of that stasis starbase. Oh my. We are annihilating people. This is insane. Look at all these guys. Why are there so many bad guys? Look at them all over there. These are all bad guys. Oh, yeah. So, let's see. How do I do this? Deploy. Launch for self. Is that right? Is that how I use this? Launch for self. I don't know how that works. Let's keep on killing this guy. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... Can I orbit around this guy? No. Probably orbit around this, though. Gotta figure out how to use these MTUs. Definitely. Roams are low, sec, null, or poach roams are all things. Okay, cool. Holy Short 7, welcome to the chat. We're trying to figure out how to use an MTU. I have no idea. There was a massive explosion there for some reason. Not sure what's going on here. We've got lots and lots of bad guys. More than I am used to. I think we'll be fine, though. I think we'll be fine. We're being targeted by quite a lot of these guys. So I guess we're just going to keep on killing everybody. We've got quite a lot of range on our guns. We've got 51 clicks on our missiles, so that's fine. Right-click deploy. All right. Double mushroom. That's right, Makoto. All right, clone this guy. Oh, where'd it go? I don't know where my MTU went. Oh, there it is. Is it working? I think it might be working. I'm not sure. Hey, get away from me. This guy's way too close. Do not appreciate how close that guy is. Alright, let's kill these guys. These guys are still a ways out. Oh, look, it's working! Look. It's working. It's working! Yes! Finally! I don't have to fly around and slowly, like, gather everything up. God, that sucked. Let's orbit my MTU. How about that? Yes. We'll orbit this at, like, 15 clicks. Perfect. And we'll kill this guy while we're at it. Yeah, I'm liking this little Korax bro. I mean, for these like little level 2 missions, it's like pretty decent damage, you know? I'm like not really sweating any of these guys at all. Like just hit F1, watch them die. Not too bad. Yes, let the hatred flow through you. Give in to your anger. Perfect. F1 this guy. Add this guy. Go away. Go away. Gonna fly away from these guys by flying towards this. Excuse me. Do not like how close you have approached me, sir. Die, pithy wrecker. You pithy wrecker. That's a cruiser. Those are cruisers. I feel like those may be a bit of an issue, right? Let's kill these little bros first, and then we'll deal with these pithy cruisers. Glad that they showed up so far away, but I feel like this might be a little bit of an issue for us. Here I am talking about how easy this stuff is, but this could be an issue. Let's just keep going that way. We'll just keep going that way, and we'll orbit this at 25 clicks for now. F1. Shoot these guys. So far, we're doing okay, though. Pithy silencer. Pithum. I wonder what that means. I feel like Pithathor. I thought Pithy was like weak. Like not good, you know what I mean? I feel like it's like their clan or something. The Pithum silencers. Look at these guys getting all roped in. Yes, good tractor unit. Good. Let's take out this plunderer next. This guy's shooting at me, actually. I don't appreciate that. And we still got to deal with these big boys. The cruisers. I don't know if I've ever really killed cruisers much. It's going to be interesting. Pithum is the highest family of the Pythagorean reign. Is that... I don't believe you, Tenuous. I don't believe you, Rook. Curious what that actually is. The highest class of the Pythagorean theorem. Which direction are we orbiting? Whoa, what was that? Excuse me. What are these explosions that are occurring? Let's get some more of these guys up on our targeting. Look at this guy. This guy's ship is weird. You guys look weird and you're slow. Suck it. Who else is shooting at me? Stop shooting at me. Let's see. Capsuleers love triangles. That's true. Oh my. Look at these missiles. God, light missiles are so cool. I don't know what it is about them, but they're so cool. Oh, this guy's in a little cormorant. Hey. I like cormorants too. They're pretty cool looking. Oh. I'm really bad at hitting F1. You would think that in a game where you just have to hit one button for the most part, like, I'd be better at it, but terrible at hitting F1. Sometimes it like doesn't, it just like doesn't go. It doesn't start shooting. Is this guy trying to orbit me? Where are you going? Alright, let's get back to our mobile tractor unit. We begin the voyage back there. While we finish killing these last cruisers, which actually turned out to be not bad. Dude, a lot of killing going on. Not... Well, actually, I don't know, because the mobile tractor unit puts the loot inside of it, right? So we should be able to just loot the tractor unit. Hey, look at it. It's working. It's pulling it in. Pull it in. Yes, 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 yes. Dude, this game is so much fun. I'm enjoying all aspects of it, which is really annoying because my skills are, like, kind of messed up. I don't know if they're that messed up. They're probably okay. I like doing this exploring, the little scanning and J-space, and I like the gas mining is really fun. Normal mining is, like, kind of like meh, but the gas mining is super fun. And I also like doing this, like ratting and fighting people, and I also like PvP, even though I've yet to kill anybody. So that's our next thing. Must kill people in PvP. Surely we killed 25 people, right? How many people do we have to kill still? My God. 3 more? Ugh. So close. So now we wait for this guy. Bring me the stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Maybe I should get a salvage scoop. Is any of this stuff worth taking? Not really. We'll take this stuff, I guess. I'll leave this. I guess I have to take everything. We'll just loot it all. It'll be fine. Okay, now, how do I get you back? How do I get you back in my scoop to cargo hold? Oh, he was pulling that towards me already. Oh, wait, look, there's more bad guys here. Hold up a minute, we're not done yet. Ha 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 ha. More enemies are on the way. Perfect. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. There's a lot of bad guys here. Why are there so many bad guys? Holy crap. Let's get this out here. Launched for self. Deploy, MTU. Yes, 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 yes. Now we'll orbit my MTU again at like 25 clicks. That'll probably be fine. And let's begin killing these people. Perfect. Dude. Too easy. Too easy. You can go away. Change our default orbit to 30 clicks. How about that? I'll go 35 clicks. Perfect. And then let's orbit this guy. Try to get a little bit closer to them. All right. Well, this is going pretty well, I think. Not too bad. Sit here and kind of rat around. We're kind of learning the combat still, so I guess we're doing it right. I feel like we're kind of doing things kind of right. Probably have reloaded there real quick, but that's probably fine. We'll just start shooting again. Look at all these guys. Little despoilers, frigates. What I like to do is watch them explode. It's pretty cool. Oh, these guys are trying to... What does this thing do? Jammed. Okay. Interesting. Ooh. What happened there? What was that? Hold a minute. More F1. Oh, Tenuous Rook. Donating $15 to support Wounded Warrior Project. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is amazing. Man, we're getting there. We're getting closer to our goal. Thank you so much for donating. That means a lot to me. Thank you for all of the other stuff too. You guys have been absolutely awesome. Like, learning to play Eve is so much more fun than I thought it was going to be. All right, who's jamming me? Which one of you fuckers is jamming me that I have to kill? Got you. You saboteur. Fucking asshole. All right. It's a good player base. Yeah, it does seem like a really good player base. Old Man Prime. There we go. Okay. That's the first time I've ever been jammed before. Who else is jamming me? Locked. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Where are we going? We're flying away from our stuff. I'm going to fly back to all my stuff over here. Let's orbit this guy. Alright, just got to keep on working these guys down. Now we're not being jammed. The jamming in this game is a little bit interesting. We hate each other, but love in real life most of the time. It's just professional. Yeah. That's kind of the impression I get. It's like a lot of really good competition in the game that is like... I mean, I've not really experienced... I've heard people say that there's a lot of toxic competition in the game. I haven't really experienced that yet. I'm sure I will. Like, that could be frustrating. But it also seems like the community is like super, super welcoming. It's been a lot of fun meeting new people and, like, fleeting up with people and stuff. Like, it's surprising me how willing people are to just be like, yeah, let's go out together and fleet up. You're probably going to get me killed because you have no idea what's going on, but that'll be fine. I also love the attitude of, like, it's okay to die. Love that attitude. That's how I live my life. Which, you know, maybe not a great way to lead your life, but it's worked out for me so far. We're not dead yet. There are those folks, but the stream community is predominantly awesome, and the content is so diverse. Yeah, that's the cool thing, too. The other thing that I've always been surprised at, and I've said this on some other streams, too, is I'm always surprised at the EVE content in general at first glance. Like, when you look at it, like I'm not really, like, for example, right now, right? I'm not really doing anything. I'm kind of managing a couple of NPCs. I have to hit the F1 button more times than I think I should because I'm bad at this game. I'm bad at hitting F1. So it doesn't look like it's very engaging content, you know what I mean? But, like more people hang out and watch me play this game than any other game I've ever played, which is crazy. So I don't know. You guys just love watching rats get killed, or new guys suck at the game. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you guys like to watch new bros be terrible, which I can do that for you. Definitely can do that for you. I love to do that. All right, well, let's get back towards our mobile tractor unit. Dude, these mobile tractor units are the shit. These are amazing. I had no idea they existed until I saw a video on YouTube or somebody told me about it. And now they're like, why would I not use this thing? It's awesome. There's more people showing up. Oh my God. Why are there more people arriving? How many people do we have to kill, huh? I should probably get better at figuring out which ones I need to, like, target down. We'll kill the ones that are closest first. That'll probably be the best way to do that. After CCP did some revamp, there's little recourse for losing small ships and clones. Oh, really? Did there used to be more consequences, Tenuous? That's interesting. I like it. Feels like a good balance. Like, you lose money, but other than that, it's like, just like go make a new ship. Go out and try again. That's what I've been doing. I've lost so many ships. An insane number of times I've died. If you can tell us how to shred the rats or make the ISK or find the secrets, you will prosper. All right. Well, far out. I don't know if I can tell anybody how to do anything right now, but we're going to learn how to do those things. So eventually we'll get there, I think. We'll be able to hopefully tell people how to do that stuff. Make some YouTube guides. That'd be fun. I've watched a lot of YouTube guides on this game. Oh, I stopped shooting on accident. Who are these two destroyers down here trying to flank us? Those guys might need to die soon. I wonder if having the auto-targeting on is a good thing. I turned that on. Combat level 1 reached. Activity tracker mastery. Oh. We are combat level 1. We need to do more of this combat stuff. This is actually really fun. It's pretty cool. Been deep into Captain Benzi's guides. Yeah. That's what I've been watching too, old man gamer. Watched a lot of his guys. They're pretty fun. Something about the British voice, you know what I mean? I will never have that advantage. I think he's got a British accent. I think he says he lives in Zimbabwe, which is kind of unique, kind of interesting. But that accent, though, man, can watch their guides all day long listening to that accent, right? These guys are too far away to target. Clean on his deliveries, very well put together. Yeah. I like them. Good explanation of all the stuff that he goes over to. Very good explanation. I really appreciated some of his videos on the fitting stuff. I really like fitting ships in this game. I think it's a lot of fun. So it was cool to see those. Let's get ourselves a little bit of orbit about this guy. We'll get a little closer. I just love that I can, like, long-range bomb people. Like, 51 clicks seems like it's so far away. Not like the 200 clicks that I got slaughtered by those, what were those guys called that killed me? I got annihilated by paladins in that gate the other day when we were doing the little roam. That was disgusting. They were 200 clicks away, and they were killing me. Oh, what's this? Contract. Oh. Again? Dude. Rook, you are too kind. Too kind. Oh, my goodness. A Cyclone. A Drake. Oh. I've heard that those are cool. People keep saying that they want to bring them for some reason. A Metamorphosis. And a Worm? What is a Worm? Dude. We're going to go check these out. I love fitting things. Yes. God, see, this is what I mean. You guys are, like, so amazing. I gotta save up so I can build stuff like that, Rook, and I can, like give stuff away to people in the chat. That seems to be, like, the standard thing that all the Eve streams do. They're like, hey, welcome to my Eve stream. We're going to give away some, like, skins or ships or, you know, whatever the case may be. I think that's super cool community. I like that. We shall deep dive into Benzi's Void. Yes, yes. We'll get there. Yeah, we'll get there. We've only been playing. We got to remember we've only been playing for a week. I can't rush this. I don't want to burn out. I tend to do that. I tend to go really hard into stuff because I'm obsessive compulsive that way. And when I like and enjoy doing something, I tend to sink my teeth into it too much. But we're having a lot of fun, though. Man, are we having a lot of fun. Especially these streams. These streams are so much fun to have. I don't know what it is. There's just so much interaction in the Eve stream community, I think. I think that's why I enjoy streaming. Does this ever end? I think that's what I've been enjoying so far. You hold cold. I'll try to do the benefactor thing. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, we are fighting a lot of enemies here, and now I'm concerned that they're going to not go away. How many waves are there? I wonder. Does it just keep happening? I don't know. We're getting shot though now. We've run out of missiles. Reloading! Reloading. I guess we're learning a little bit about these pithy dudes, like the jammer guy that was here. What was up with that guy? Let's see, we got these two targets. These guys are still, like, way out there. I'm going to try rushing at these guys and then turning away and, like, kiting them. We'll see how that works. Pythior Annihilus. Look at these guys. Where are you all coming from? Pulsating beacon. Maybe I should kill these beacons? Maybe I'm doing this incorrectly. Ha! Maybe I have to kill the beacon. It might be that I'm doing this wrong. How many beacons are there? One. I mean, whatever. They're dying okay. Let's just keep on killing these guys. And we'll be fine. Dude, this guy, who's shooting me right now? These guys got some bombs. Holy shit. Who's this guy? A terrorist? You need to die immediately, sir. Yeah, this terrorist has got to go. Shoot that guy now, please. Jesus. Where's this other one? Kill that guy. You take that onion off your belt, I will get you. I'm not exactly sure what you guys are talking about. I missed out on it because I was trying to kill these pithy bros. But that's okay. Let's see. So, once these guys are all dead, and we've collected all of our gear, we'll go sell this, and then I think maybe we try and go get ourselves killed in a little bit of PvP action. Kind of also want to do some, like, J-space gas, like, huffing. That might be pretty fun. Let's see. Alright, we're orbiting. Everything seems to be fine right now. Perfect. I also get the impression that the new bros are really well taken care of in this game. Especially by all of you guys in chat and for the streamers. But I suspect it's because you guys are secretly farming us for kills later. Or good fights. Just a suspicion. Pythium Eraser. That cruiser might be an issue. I'm suspicious of that cruiser that's out there. Start going towards that cruiser. How about that? Make our way that way. Strambros are supported. We farm the no-names. Poor bastards. Those poor bastards. I want to go. I really got to learn how to do the PvP. The problem I have when I'm playing the game is that right now I'm unfamiliar with what buttons to click, like what things to do, you know what I mean? So it's taking me a little bit of time to get kind of used to like setting things up. Like the other day, I finally was able to warp out when I got targeted because as soon as I got targeted, it made the noise that I was being targeted. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Now I know I'm being targeted. I need to warp out of here because otherwise I'm going to die because I'm in a condor. Spectre Gaming, U.S. Air Force, welcome. I assume that USAF is U.S. Air Force. I haven't played EVE in years. Was contemplating starting a new account. Don't even know where to start. Seems extremely overwhelming. Dude, so Spectre, that's kind of what I thought too when I first started. I mean, I've wanted to play EVE since it first released. I've always wanted to play EVE, and I kept getting, like, about to begin it. And I was so worried that, like, it was going to be too much, and it would take me, like, way too long to learn, way too long to get into. And to be fair, like, I have been playing this a lot because I'm horrifically addicted to it, but I think that's a good thing. If you're considering playing the game, like, I say just jump on in. Like, the other reason I didn't start playing when it first came out is I didn't really have any friends that were playing it, and I'm like, I don't have a lot of people that I know right now that play the game. Like, I found out that one person played the game after I started playing. He was like, oh, I play EVE. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. But there's tons of people to play with, like, not even be in a corporation with, just, like, people are like, let's just, like, you just fleet up constantly. It's great. We did it, guys. We completed the mission finally. So Spectre, dude, I would say jump on in. Hell, you and I can fleet up together. We'll go fly together. And we can learn this thing together, because there's so many YouTube guides, and the game's got a really, really good tutorial, too, which apparently it didn't have before, so I think it's absolutely worth getting into. I'm going to make a whole YouTube video about, like, my first impressions of this game, but it's almost all positive. In fact, the only thing I can think of that is negative would be I would love it if I could earn skill points by doing the thing that the skill points are for a little bit. Not a lot, just like a little bit. You know what I mean? Just to help kind of move the skills along, because I feel like those are it takes a crazy long time to do that, but I do understand that CCP needs to make their money. It can be kind of pay to skill up, pay to win a little bit in that regard, but you need friends, mate. Whisper. There are sharks, there are yep, lots of friends though, I think, too. Might need to find a Discord or something. Active duty Air Force and have limited time. Hey, Spectre. That's okay. I've got a lot of limited time as well. What do you do in the Air Force though? That's awesome. Yeah, getting into a Discord or a corporation is probably a good way to go. I'm in my own corporation now that I just made. I'm a corporation of one. I'm the only person living. But for now, I'm kind of waiting until I find a corporation that's right for me. I'm doing background checks on corporations. I don't want to just join one lightly. Although the most advice I've got is like, join a corporation. Join a corporation, Boojum. So we're gonna get there eventually. We will for sure. But for now, we're just kind of taking our time. Dude, thanks for the follow, man. Hell yeah. Oh, man. More wholesome streamers. Yeah, I think there's a lot of good streamers out there too, Spectre, that you could watch. Dude, the YouTube videos and guides are really spectacular too. They're a lot of fun. Posture check. I do need a posture check, and I do need a hydrate too. Okay, posture check. Nailed it. Let's see. Did we get all of our loot in here? We got our water too. Hydration. Been enjoying watching videos this morning. Download the game now. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Spectre, so I'm curious, what would you say inspired you to get into Eve? Like, what is the thing that is like pulling the trigger to watch Eve on, watch Eve videos or like get the game? I bet I know what it is, but I want to see if you had the same impetus that got me to actually like pull the trigger and finally start playing the game. I bet it's the same video that I watched. Let's see. All right, we got our hydration. We got our posture. All right, so we're collecting our last little bit of loot here, and then we need to not forget to pick up our mobile tractor unit, because this thing costs like 10 million, something like that. So let's see. I should have picked that stuff up. So let's loot this guy really quick. Last open cargo. Nice. Some Nova light missiles. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oops. Loot all. Got it. All right. Now we need to scoop this bad boy up. And we can head on out. Dude, Spectre, I'm super... You don't stream at all, do you, Spectre? If you do, I would love to join in and watch as you jump into your first Eve experience. Honestly, played Eve from launch for a few years and was super hardcore when I was playing with real life friends that I was stationed with. Had to come back because it's something you've wanted to do for some time, and I'm looking for a game that is really the only game I need to play. There's so much in it. Yeah, it does seem like there's a ton in it, man. That's awesome, dude. Well, welcome back then. Welcome back to Eve, to New Eden. You probably know way more about this game than I do, for sure. I kind of have no idea what's going on. I'm sort of just like wandering around, but I'm having a lot of fun in the wandering. It's absolutely great. Meetings. All right, we made it back. Let's start our conversation. We'll complete this mission. We'll get our stuff. 406 LP. So we did the thing. We got everything we wanted to do. We got the dailies done. We'll claim these. We got our 10,000. That's really what we wanted, was these skill points, because the skill points take so long. You stream, but it's in the evenings, normally after I get off duty from the base. Nice. Dude, I'll have to check that out, man. For sure. We'll throw a follow your way. Hell yeah. Dude, Cosm, if you can shout out Spectre Gaming USAF, that would be sick. I'm curious what you do in the Air Force, Spectre. Very curious. Corp with Boojum, but also Alliance with Void Nexus. Eve is so great. Dude, that'd be cool, man. If you want to join my corporation, we're a tax evasion corporation that's aspiring to wormhole deity. Yes, wormhole deity. Tax evading wormhole deity is what we're trying to get into. You fly or supply? Would stream this game, but I have problems streaming most games because you play on a 5120 by 1440 monitor. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting size monitor. Like all good corporations, that's right. Huh, I'd like to... a 5120 by 1440. I mean, I'm sure you can make it work, though. You can kind of scale your stream to, whatever you want. A Giga Chad monitor, ultra wide, that's right. Yeah, but you can scale your stream, though. Like, you can size it the way you want. Sure be fine. Taxes are for Concord. That's right. It is ultra wide, yeah, Makoto. Right? Craziness. I mean... more hands! That's gotta be a finance monitor, Spectre. I've seen those super ultra wide ones before. They're pretty cool. Is it curved too? If it was curved, that'd be cool. Vroom. I feel like I need more monitors to play this game. I've got all my chat and stream on this monitor, and then I've got, obviously, the game on my main monitor. I need to get another monitor here and another monitor here so I can have, like, the map over here and do my full, like, all my scanning and just have the market over here. Like, that would be cool. All right, we could go mine some ore, I guess. All right, guys, what do we do? I think we're going to take a really short break because I'm out of watered-down coffee, so we're going to get something else to drink. And then I think we're going to go and do a little bit of this. We'll see. Oh, let me take a look at my skills real quick. There was something in my skills I wanted to get. Ah, yeah, that's right. It was the scanner thing. I was going to get scanner level 2 to decrease my scan time. Reduction in probe scan time per level. How much does that cost? 5,000. Definitely going to get one of those. I just need to get that now. I scan way more than I thought I was going to be scanning. Oh, that's 32,000. All right, we'll just let it... We'll let it ride there at level 2 for now. That'll help us out a little bit. And then we'll be good. Bio and whiskey. Ooh. I remember seeing a curved monitor at the thrift store. You had to buy the PC with it. There's some pretty nice curved monitors out there. Actually, my monitor is ever so slightly curved. Just a little subtle curve. Ooh. Let's see. Market orders. I think we must have sold something. Don't know what it was that we sold. Oh, yeah, we're selling. Things are being sold. Love that. Oh, that was our bounty that we just got, I think. Okay. So let's see. We click on the agency. Agents and missions. Epic arcs. I don't think there's anything to do in here. I completed that one already. Okay. Agents and missions. Home. Encounters. Factional warfare. Open the factional warfare window. Yes. So this might be kind of a fun thing to do, I think. Take me to factional warfare systems. Factional warfare agents. By completing... I think we do... I don't know if we do missions for these guys. Or do these guys just, like, let us turn stuff in? State Protectorate. I think you just turn stuff in with these guys. Pretty sure that that's what that said. Earn factional loyalty by completing special missions. Oh, maybe there are special missions. See contested systems for conflict zone. Not the good curve. Need to get another monitor for yourself. Currently have one on the gaming PC and one for streaming PC. Oh, dude, Spectre, you got 2 PCs running? That's way higher end than I've got going on. Did I get a good contract? You should learn to do PI if you haven't already. Yeah, Josh, I wouldn't say I know how to do it. I have watched some videos on the YouTubes of how to do it. But I think I've got to like ease myself into PI for now. My skills are like not at all like on to PI. I'm more like exploring and combat stuff right now. So, but I definitely want to start doing the PI. It sounds like it's pretty cool. 100 mil a week. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Passive, 100 mil a week, 400 mil a month. That's pretty sweet. Click stuff every few days. That sounds like it'd be fun. We'll have to give that a shot too. Been in the USAF for 20 years. Air transportation journeyman. Load aircraft and also do all the calculations for air loads so the planes do not crash. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. What's your primary platform that you work on, Spectre? Fuck yeah. Spending the rest of my day doing data and relic sites. Maybe 400 mil in the last 3 days. Dude, that's pretty fucking good, Josh. Yeah, I've not found a solid, quick way to bring in the money. Go check out this brohim here. This guy's got level 2 stuff. Okay, we're going to go visit this guy, and then we're going to do this faction warfare stuff as well. And in the meantime, while I wait for Spectre for your discussion, we're going to go take a short break. I'm going to run some ads because I always forget to do that, and I don't want pre-rolls. We're going to grab a little bit more something to drink, maybe some coconut water, and we'll be right back. Hell yeah.
Then get up, get dressed, before work's off my list. What's left to do, just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. When a day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part. When we get it on, I'm addicted, no denying it. Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit
We have returned. We are back. Let's go. Let's see. Spectre. Got KC-135 air refuelers. We're switching over to KC-46s, which are the new big bird for the Air Force. We also have a tactical wing air base, which is the A-10 Warthogs. Nice! I got a secret for you guys. Don't tell anybody. But I am also in the Air Force. Haha. Good to see another service member. That's why we got the Wounded Warrior project going here, because I'm a huge fan, obviously, of the Wounded Warrior charity. So donating to them is super, super awesome. Because it hits home, since I, too, am in the Air Force. So, KC-135s are awesome. I am a big fan of the KC-135s and the 46s. I use them a lot to get gas while flying, which is always fun. Okay, well, we're back. We got ourselves some coconut water, which appears space-colored against my green stream, which is awesome. Spectre, thank you for your service, too, man. Thank you for your service. 20 years is a long time, too. That's great. I'm sitting at just about 15, 16 years-ish. So, probably going to go another 5 or 6 years. We'll see. It is hard work, though, man. It is absolutely hard work. Makes streaming on a regular basis very difficult. Travel a lot. Long days, you know what I mean? Definitely is very challenging to do streaming on a regular basis. But you gotta have a way to kind of decompress, you know what I mean? Like, let off the steam, not think about work all that, and just have fun. And Eve is definitely a great way to do that. So let's go see what this Ochoras person wants to say. Actually, we need to get a different ship, don't we? We gotta get a different ship. Where are we? We gotta go back to Jita. We gotta get a different ship, because this one is not suitable for PvP. Well, it might be suitable for PvP, but it's not the one that I want to use. Get rid of this route. We need to get one that is more cheap. That is cheaper. I could clear this. There we go. Clear all waypoints. Perfect. Okay, we want to go to Jita. We're going to go to Jita. We're going to swap out our ship for something that is super cheap and easy to lose. Oh, and we got to check out that contract from you, Rook. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Yeah, when I saw you jump into the chat, Spectre, and your name was Spectre Gaming USAF, I was like, ooh, little U.S. Air Force, nice, let's go. I was pretty excited about that. That's why I was like, what do you do? Oh man, where am I? Hold up a minute. Travel. Station. Trade hub. There we go. Stuck on that guy. Soon to be Space Force. Yeah, that's right. It's funny. You'd think, like, so to be fair, I think that's the way it actually will be, too. It's interesting to me that the Air Force spiraled into the Space Force. I think that space combat will be way more like the Navy. Like in this game, it's very much like a naval simulator, and I think that's the way it would actually be too. Like, I don't think space combat is gonna be like air combat. Really, it's not gonna be like being a fighter pilot, like, you know, pulling high G, dog fighting, things like that. It's gonna be like, no, it's gonna be like being in a destroyer, like the Navy. Yeah. This guy likes the Navy. Boo. I I wouldn't say I like the Navy. The Navy does everything 100% backwards from what the Air Force does, like almost intentionally. It is unbelievably insane. It's so frustrating. It's really, really rough working with those guys, especially when we're doing like large force exercises, like big, you know, events where you're worried about aircraft hitting each other. And you're like, dude, I need you to not hit me while we're flying. Can you please follow the rules? They're like, no, like our rules are the opposite of yours. I'm like, do you see where like if your rules are 100% the opposite of our rules, like there's a conflict. Where they can be frustrating to work with sometimes. But you know, good people though. Oh, okay. The G's are harder, nowhere to stop you. Yeah, that is exactly right. The acceleration would be extreme in space. Ways you can get around that though. Look at these guys. What is a worm? A Galente frigate. Dude. It's like a special frigate. Look at this guy. Oh. Kinetic and thermal missile damage. All right. 300% bonus to light combat drones. That's sick. Keeping the stream up but running it in the background. Game is running. You're playing the intro now. Let's go, Spectre. Hell yeah. Nice, man. Are you going to activate your... Are you going back into your old account or are you doing a new account? I'm curious if you're starting over from scratch or doing an old account. Yeah, good luck, dude. So this ship is amazing, Rook. This looks cool. A nice frigate. Let's see, what was that? You guys keep sending me more contracts. Yes. Another worm. Ooh. Nice. Hell yes. Gave away your original account to a friend a few years ago. Ah. If Boo doesn't have the 1,000,000 free skill points, I have one. I do have the 1,000,000 free skill points. That's true, old gamer. That's true. I do have the 1,000,000 free skill points. Ooh. You can use old man's too if you would like. I've got so far. I think I've got one person to do it. Yeah. Let's see. I've got a link. Hold on. It's on one of my YouTube videos. Is where I have it posted right now. But I'll just pull it down off of EVE Online really quick. And I'll end up getting myself. I think I let's see if I can post my own link in my own chat. That would make sense, right? Should be able to do that. Forget how I got my bot permission set up. Yeah, you get 1,000,000 free skill points if you use this code, Spectre, which is a good little beginning. Let's see. Nailed it. So hopefully that works for you and you can get some like free 1,000,000 skill points. I burned through my first 1,000,000 skill points very fast. Very, very fast. It was terrifying. Let's see. Dude, these worms are sick, man. I'll have to try that. Maybe that would be a good one for PvP, right? These are like the faction ones. I've got to get Galente frigate level 3. Okay, hold on. Where are we on our skills for that? Piloting ship command. Galente frigate 3. Oh, we're at 2. How many skill points does it take to get to 3? 13,000. Dude, we're so close. Okay, we just got to get a little bit more skill points. And we can get a Galente frigate 3, and then we can fly that. So we'll hold off on that guy for now. What is the other thing we got? Metamorphosis? What is this? Successfully recruited using the link? Yeah, let's go, Spectre. Nice. I have a rough half bill for when you do giveaways. Ooh. A half bill? What is that, Tenuous? That sounds cool. Check out this ship. What is this guy? Oh. What the hell is this guy? I've never seen one of these before. Which way does it fly? Where's the front of it? Is this the back? Yeah, it must fly this way, right? The hell is this thing? This is a metamorphosis frigate. Small enemy turret, energy turret, small hybrid turret, small projectile turret, light missile and rockets. Drone, core scanner probe, core scanner probe. Nice, nice, okay. Relic and data analyzer, cloaking device, probe launcher, relic analyzer, data analyzer, CPU. Oh, it's like a little scout ship. Dude, there's so many like little cool scout ships. This is sick. Mets are neat. Yeah, this thing is cool looking, man. This thing is really cool. Ooh. SOCT's Metamorphosis class Exploration Frigate shares the same basic hull profile as a stripped-down Apotheosis class shuttle. This looks like a really, this looks like a really good one for exploring, right? What kind of slots we got here? 3 high, okay. Not bad. 3 medium. 3 low, and 3 small rigs. I mean, this seems extraordinarily balanced. My God, 460. How much does it have for space? How much can you carry? 200. Not terrible. That seems pretty sweet. We'll have to set this up for exploration, for sure. Armor, shields. This is like, this does literally everything. Does drones too? Dude. What is this? Hold up. Aha! A million-esque. Prices are going up. I love it. Another Gnosis. A Merlin. Orthrus. What is that? What are these things? Donate 1 or 3. Ooh, okay. That sounds cool. Yes, 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 yes. We'll do a donation for these. Check out the Orth. Need any help spending points? Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you need help spending points, let old man help you. Probably don't listen to me. Let's see. I want to check out that thing. What was that thing? Let's see, the Gnosis. Orthus. Yeah, look at this guy. Oh, my God. I got killed by these the other day. These guys are crazy looking. Whoa. An aspirant soldier. Dude. That's cool. That's cool. What do you need to fly this? I don't possess all the required skills. Galente, cruiser, destroyer, and frigate. Interesting. That's cool. Ask for a fit. Better listen to 10. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Big ship for kiting. Oh. All Punchy, welcome. Welcome. How is it going? Welcome to the chat, All Punchy. We're trying to learn how to play this game. Rook has given us a bunch of ships to check out. I kind of want to give some of them away to people, but I don't know how to. I don't have that like giveaway stuff set up where you like have a bot that does giveaways. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Because he gave us a Gnosis. Oh, what is a Cyclone? What are you, sir? Look at that thing. Minmatar. That ship is psycho looking. God, the Minmatar ships are so weird. Combat battlecruiser. Oh. Or this is bonus on some E-War. Cyclone is good. Yeah, this is pretty cool looking. Let's check out the skills for this guy. Heavy missile, heavy assault missile, shield booster, interesting. It's like a Caldari ship. Command burst, ooh. Medium combat support, missiles, shields. That's cool. This Drake Navy issue is so cool, too. The Navy issue is especially awesome. Command Burst. I could actually fly this one. Look at this. I've actually got all the stuff I need to fly this, which is crazy. But I need to get my skills better in heavy assault and heavy assault missiles and heavy missiles, which would be pretty sweet. Navy brick. Navy is a brick. With command link for shield speed, etc. Ah, okay. The Gnosis is like an everything ship. Hammer good in brawling. Sweet. Yeah, the Gnosis seems like a kind of an everything ship. And so does... what was that other one? This guy. The Metamorphosis. So cool. Yeah, the Gnosis is like a Swiss knife. I think somebody said also that it was like a Swiss Army knife for like battle cruisers, so you can just do everything. So let's see. How do we do... hold on. Let me see if I can set this up really quick. Because I want to... These ships are so cool. I feel like I would want to give away one or a couple of these. Like the Cyclone, I probably won't fly anytime soon. A Gnosis, I feel like those would be a cool one to give away to people. The Orthus 2 maybe would be cool. I'd have to get a bunch of skills up for that. I do want to kind of take a look. This guy looks so cool. What is this, a cruiser? Dude, I need to get cruisers going. Cruisers are so cool. Bonus to Warp Scrambler and Warp Disruptor max range. Oh. It's like a tackling ship. Ship 4 tackling. Bonus to missile damage. Missile velocity, missile time of flight. This kind of looks like up my alley, actually. This seems like it'd be really cool. Yeah, we got the worm too. We could do that one as well. I have to skill up into the worm because I can't fly it right now. But this would be good for missiles, obviously. Drones, which I don't have any. I need to get my drone skills up. I've got really bad drone skills right now, but that'd be sick. Long range, speed, good application. Worm is the best T1 Abyssal Blitzer. Oh, really? Ooh, we could do some Abyss stuff, too. An exotic T1? That sounds cool. Yeah, doing a worm would be pretty cool. Not a worm. Doing an Abyss in a worm would be cool. I've only done Abysses in my Destroyer, really. Which are a lot of fun. I kind of might... We might do that, too. Because of the bonuses. Let's see. Let me look something up really quick. I want to see if I can do a quick giveaway. Let's see. Maybe I can do it with Nightbot. Twitch Nightbot giveaway. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Aha. Okay. Active user. Let's just do keyword. No luck. Regular luck. Anti-spam. Enable. Aha! Well, this seems to be pretty easy. I think I know how this works now. So, how long have I been playing? I'll punch you. I've been playing for a week and a couple of days. So we started playing last week on Wednesday. It's not the last Wednesday, but the Wednesday before that. So, yeah. So a week and a couple of days is how long we've been playing. Not very long. I have very little idea as to what's happening. This ship is so cool, though. This Metamorphosis is got to be one of my favorite ships that I've ever seen. We're gonna deck this thing out for exploring. And we're going to go wormhole exploring with this guy. Dude. That's going to be sick. Okay. Yeah, like 10 days. 10 days, that's right. You're in Eve since 2 years soon. Okay, so let's see. So I think the way that we do this is we do... Let's do this. So I think this is the way this works. We're going to try this out. If it doesn't work, I apologize to everybody, but I think it'll work out. This keyword enter to chat to become eligible to win. It is case insensitive. Exclamation mark. New bro. So let's see. So let's see if this works, guys. If you enter in exclamation mark new bro, do that now, and we'll see. I think I hit roll it after that. So we'll do that now, and we'll see. We'll give away. Let's see. We'll give away the. How about we'll give away a Gnosis? Yeah. The Gnosis. That'll be a good one. We'll see if this works. If it doesn't work, then we'll figure this out. This is the first time I've ever done like a giveaway thing. So we'll see how it goes. It's for drops. I mean, in Eve. Okay, yeah, we'll see how this goes. And also, not a new bro. Yeah. Thank you too for all of the ships that have been donated so far from Tenuous Rook. Like, doing some absolutely awesome donations. Oh, Punchy, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. Welcome. Rook is donating a bunch of ships for us, so I feel bad because I feel like I got to give a bunch of these away because otherwise I'm just going to die with them. Die in horribly stupid ways. It'd be a waste of some of these ships. But he gave us the Orthus. He gave us the Gnosis. He gave us a Jackdaw, which I'm really excited for. That's super sweet. You're a PvP player? Oh, dude, I'll punch you. I'm going to try to learn some PvP in a second here. We're about to go and do some faction warfare. Try to learn how to do some PvP. Dying is life. Yeah, exactly right. We're going to jump into one of these cormorants that are not very well geared for PvP, but I don't mind dying in them. And they're super cheap, and I'm just going to go and shoot some stuff and try to get comfortable fighting people in PvP, so I think that'll work out pretty good. Working on stream settings, so we can try to do some Eve action on stream later. Hell yeah, Spectre. Dude, absolutely. I would love to. I'm going to tune in for sure. PvP requires many knowledges for PvP. That's exactly right. So, all right. Everybody good? Exclamation mark new bro for a Gnosis giveaway. We'll see how it goes. God, it feels so weird saying that. It's like every Eve stream they do these giveaways, and they're cool. You know, they're cool. I just didn't think I would ever have enough stuff to be able to give stuff away. But Rook's been donating them all, so that's been super sweet. Look at this guy. We got this skin from I think we got that skin from doing Twitch drops actually, which is pretty cool. All right, well, go, guys! Exclamation mark! Let's go! How many people are even watching? 21 viewers? Not too many. All right, well, I think that'll be it. All right, 3, 2, 1. Sold. See how this works. I think I just hit the button, and then it works. Am I American? I'll punch it. Yes, we are American. That's exactly right. Huh. It says that there are no eligible users for the drop. Roll it. There are no eligible users to win the giveaway. That's dumb. French. Future legend. Nice. Well, welcome. Welcome to the channel. From all the way over there. Let's see. So, maybe if we do, just type in new bro. Alright, everybody type in, maybe with no exclamation mark? Seems like using exclamation mark is better. Eligible is everybody. Or maybe I have to select, here we go. Got it. We figured it out, guys. We just had the wrong button selected. Still says there's nobody eligible. I know you are, though. Wait, there we go. Nice, Cormorant. It's not very good. Okay, it worked. Aha! It worked. Let's go. Spectre 1. Perfect. It actually worked. All right. Well, Spectre won the giveaway. Congrats, Spectre. I think it worked correctly. We'll have to do that again in this. We'll do another one immediately, basically. Yes, you are a winner, Spectre Gaming. You are a winner. So you have to tell me what your in-game name is, and then this is the first time I've ever made a contract to send you a ship too. So I got to figure that out really quick. I'm sure you guys can all help me with that. So let me know what your in-game name is, Spectre, and then we'll send this all on the way. It didn't do a lot in Spectacle, but it happened. yeah, that's exactly right, Rook. Spectre Gaming, US Air Force. So I mean, that's pretty easy. All right, cool. So let's see. Boop. We want to go to finance contracts. My contracts. Create a contract. Item exchange. Courier. Maybe? Item exchange. Availability. Private. Spectra Gaming USAF. Next. No order can be found. Spectre Gaming US Air Force. Still doing tutorial though. Might need it to show in-game. Might not. If he's in the same station, right-click trade. It's tax-free. Yeah, he's not gonna be in the same station because he's doing the tutorial, right? We love taxes. No owner can be found with Spectre Gaming US Air Force in the beginning of its name. Okay. Exact terms. Partial terms. Drag and drop the name in the contract. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe he's got to get through the tutorial before his name is there. I'm going to assume that he has to get through the tutorial before the name is there. We don't want to do an auction. We want to do an item exchange. Private. Spectre. Oh, Here we go. We've got people named Spectre. See if we can find the right one. Lots of names named Spectre. My God. I need to refine our search a little bit. There's a lot of Spectres out here. So there's Spectre underscore. Okay, we're gonna try underscore gaming. Next. Nope. Alright, cool. Let's see. Maybe. So many tunes of similar names. True, true, true. We'll just wait on this. Let me know, Spectre, when you're done with the tutorial, then we'll continue. So, that said, we got the thing to work, I'm pretty sure. Which means we can do another one, right? So, let's try again. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so let's do another giveaway. Let's do one more. And this time we'll do exclamation mark. Which ship should we give away? A worm? Should we do the worm or should we give away this? What is this one? Where'd that big crazy one go? Crazy one. The Orthus. Should we do the worm or the Orthus? What do you guys think? You pick. Oh shit. That's right. I mean, you can thank Rick for that. He's the one that gave these out. All due to the generosity of everyone in the chat. Plus, I can't use either of those ships right now, so we gotta skill our ways up there. With a pimp fitting, no, I would not know how to fit one of these ships well. In no way would I be able to fit these things correctly, so I feel like it'd be irresponsible for me to send you a ship with fittings. Unfitted it shall be. Just the hull, yeah. So let's do... What do you think? I might be able to fly a worm a little bit. Theory collapse lever? Yeah, me too. Absolutely. All right, let's do this Orthus cruiser, right? Do a cruiser there. So we got to figure out a good word that we can use for this thing. All right, how about exclamation mark... Fail. Perfect. This is going to be the best giveaway ever. All right. This guy. Exclamation mark fail. Throw that in the chat. Let's go. And we'll give away an Orthus. We'll see how it goes. Rook said to give these away, so we're going to do it. Everybody should throw that into the chat. And then the potential for you all to get this. Get this Galente cruiser. The Orthus, which I don't think is even a Galente cruiser. It's some crazy ship. Wonder if this is even in the ship thing. Let's see, where does this guy show up? In the ship tree? Is that over here at all? It's not a Galente, I don't think, is it? Maybe it is just a Galente cruiser. No, it's like some weird bros. Some weird bros cruisers. So these guys? No. Troglodyte bros? Kikamura, that thing's cool. These guys' ships are crazy cool. I like these guys a lot. I've been killed by these guys a bunch. Ah, here it is. It's the Mordu's Legion Command ship. That frigate's pretty cool looking too, actually. Orthus, Barghest. The big tackler. The tackler, bro. Alright, anybody else want in on this? It's going to be like a 50-50 between Alapunchi and Old Man Gamer Prime. Who else we got out there? Who else we got out there that wants to get one of these cool ships that Rook gave us? All right. While we'll do in like a minute, we'll close that up. Well, I was going to undock, but I shouldn't because I want to be able to give this contract thing away. The Mortis Legion Cruisers. I mean, that's pretty cool looking, right? Cross his fingers. Can buy and train. That's be a lot. Let's see. I wonder how you can make this thing. I mean, what skin would be good on it? Ghost's Hex. Some of these are pretty cool. Kind of like that one. The super cheap skin. Ooh. It's pretty clean. What a weird looking ship. Glacial Drift. It's gotta be this one though, right? Look at that thing. It's pretty cool. Alright, well, I guess it's a 50-50. Al Punching Old Man Gamer. I guess technically I'm in there too, but I'm not gonna let myself win. So it's a 50-50 down between you guys. Good luck. Here we go. Old Man Gamer Prime has won the giveaway. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Mr. Old Man Gamer Prime. Gotta let me know what your IGN is. In-game name. And we'll send this along our way. Which means we'll just throw the worm your way then, Al Punchy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now we get to learn how to do these things again. A contract. Nice loot, right? Does IGN work? I need to figure out how to do that. How does that work? Exclamation mark IGN. Is that an actual command that you can use? I don't have a command for IGN. I've never done that before. I guess you can just tell me what it is, if that works. Yeah, I don't have a command set up with Nightbot for in-game name. I can make one though. I'll have to make one, I guess. A custom one. Seamus O'Malley is the name. Okay, perfect. That'll work. Yeah, I got to figure out how to do like a command for that. And what the command would do. I'm curious as to what the command would do. Private. Next. Seamus O'Malley. This Seamus O'Malley or this Seamus O'Malley? I'm going to assume it's the second Seamus O'Malley. And not the first one. But I want to make sure we get it right. That'd be sad if I sent this ship to the wrong guy. Second, no apostrophe. That's as we suspected. Okay, so now we got that. So now we can do this guy. Next. Pay, receive, 1 day. Sure. Is 1 day good for you? We'll do a week, just in case you can't log on. All right, cool. Next. I think that works. Finish. I think I've done it right. You guys will let me know if I have done it incorrectly. Yes, we will really make the contract. Buyer will get this stuff for that. Okay, cool. So now then, we need to do one more of these. 2 more, technically. Oh, yeah, I closed on an accident. Let's see. Contracts. Create a contract. Private. Cheetah 4. Yep, that's right. Set Cheetah. Al Punchy, what's your in-game name? Let me know what that is too. We'll send you this worm. Since that was the second one that we were going to give out. And you didn't get the other ship. Be perfect. And then we can go die. Gotta go die. That's why we did. That's why we did exclamation mark fail, because we're gonna go fail at PvP as soon as this is over. It's gonna be great. Al Punchy. Up. Nailed it. You've reached the maximum number of contracts you can create at your skill level. 1. Either delete one of your outstanding contracts or wait for it to expire before continuing. Note that expired contracts still have to be completed by you before you can create a new contract. It does not affect your ability to create contract assigned to your player corporation or to members of that corporation. Interesting. Well, that's a bummer. Select station to get items from. Select station and division. First division. Oh, there's no station there, so that's not going to work. Well, shit. Skill issue. That's right. See? This is amazing. Now I got to learn how to do contract skills. Well, when Old Man Gamer gets his contract accepted, that should open it up, right? Let's see. My contracts. Well, these are like item exchange ones. Oh, maybe I just got to get rid of... This is a private contract. Now, these are the ones that are already closed, right? Where are the ones that I created? These are the ones we've received. Owner, status, finished, outstanding. This one is outstanding, yes. In progress. Finished. Requires attention. Bid on buy. Outstanding. Okay, perfect. So that means we got to finish this one first, and then we'll send it your way as soon as that's done. But we also got to get one for Spectre as well. What skill is it that you have to level up to be able to send contracts? That's crazy. Your skill level allows you to have a total of 1 outstanding personal contract at any time. You can create 499 more contracts issued to your corporation or members of a corporation. You can create 10 more public contracts on behalf of your corporation. So I feel like I should be able to do this with my corporation, right? What's up, Flip? How's it going? We are on Eve. That's right. Contracting skill. I'm trying to send a contract, Flip. And got me on the big TV while you do some homework. Nice, nice. Corporation. Let's try this again, see if we can get it to work. I want to do that. Maybe I have to set, like, a station for my corporation. Well, we'll figure it out later. While we wait, though, let's go look at the contracting skill and see how long that takes to set up. Contracting. Trade, maybe? Contracting. This will allow you to create formal arrangements with other characters. Okay. This is probably one that I'd want to be able to have, right? So let's see. Let's stop that. Apply skill points. Aha!
Training completed.
Now how many contracts can I make? For each level of this skill, the number of outstanding contracts is increased by 4, up to a maximum of 21. We did it, guys. Yes. Perfect. Too easy. Too easy. Do. Private. That's the right one that we want, right? Okay, next. Is this the right person? I think there's only probably one of you, right? I want to make sure I get it correct. See? Makes me nervous when it just completes like that. Tune's got a black cap. All right. Let's just start over. Create contract. Partial terms. Accessibility. Private. Exchange. Yes. Al Punchy. Maybe it shows up later. Hold on. Worm. Next. This guy? I think we got you. Got a black cap. Cool pirate style. Let's see. Look, your little thing looks like a ship that's kind of cool. Member of Savoir Libéré. Got it, got it. Perfect. All right, this looks like we're good. Purple Helmeted Warriors. Let's go. Finish. Broker's fees 10K apparently. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And then the last one. In-game name is Spectre Gaming. Perfect. Dude, take your time, Spectre. Enjoy messing around with the tutorial. We're just having a bunch of fun right now. Spectre Gaming. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. And we are going to send you this guy. One of these guys. Yes, this guy here. A Gnosis. That'll be really cool. That'll be really cool. All right, Spectre Gaming. Let's make sure that we got the right guy. Member of the Federal Navy Academy for less than 1 day. Well, that's got to be the right guy. Little chance that this is wrong. 1739 to this day, so that was not long ago. Yep, that's you for sure. Perfect. I'd use a contact too. Hell yeah, let's go. Close that tab. Yes. Perfect. Finish. Perfect. All right. Well, that's been fun. A fellow member of the Air Force, Flip. He's in the Air Force just like I am as well, and he's say he's been in the Air Force for like 20 years. It's pretty sweet. Works 135s and KC-46s. And has been having a great time. He's getting back into Eve. It's been a while since Spectre played Eve before, but he's getting back into it, which is super, super sick. Contract has been accepted. Let's go. All right, so that took us longer than we thought it was going to, but we figured it out. Now we'll do better in the future. And for now, what we are going to do is go back to the agency. This Brohim here is State Protectorate. We're going to set that as our destination and go just figure out what this guy has to say, if there are missions for us or not. And then we're going to do some PvP with the factional warfare thing, which would be pretty sweet. So, before we do that, though, we're going to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Be quiet. I hear the thunder that comes from far away. It's like a noise in my head. Oh, this world hides, this world hides. It cuts you deep and leaves the sky. Oh, this world hides, this world hides. It cuts you deep and leaves the sky. Cause things fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. Cause things fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. All we need to do is to get out of.
We're back. But we need to run. I should probably run an ad. The pre-rolls are going to be on in 6 minutes. We didn't run it while we were gone. Stand by.
Oh, this world hides, this world hides. It cuts you deep and leaves the sky. Oh, this world hides, this world hides. It cuts you deep and leaves the sky. Cause things fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. Cause things fall apart and it frees your heart. It's no longer the same. We need to get up here.
Okay. Now we're actually back. All right, so let's go ahead and undock. We should give away this cyclone later too. We'll save that for another day for another giveaway because I forgot we had that, and that thing's crazy and Minotaur, and I can't fly it. Ha! So we'll have to give it away. Be perfect. So we're gonna head on out and go and see what's up with this factional warfare stuff a little bit. Maybe try to do a little bit of PvP, which really just means we're gonna just die a whole heck of a lot, but that'll be okay. So that will be fun.
Warp drive.
Learn what this means, the factional warfare stuff. Look how little tiny our ship is. My God. All right. You can group your guns. Yes, I need to group those. Normally I do, but I had those separated for some reason. I don't know why. Put that up there. Actually, normally I put this guy up here. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay. We got to find a good place to go to as well. I guess kind of like the front lines for the factional warfare stuff would be good. Any success with killing yet? Not yet. I'm getting marginal success flip, marginal success with survival. We're getting a little bit better at not dying, so that's good. What ship do I fly? I'll punch you. Right now, I'm just kind of sticking to destroyers. I'm trying to get my skills up to be good enough to fly a Jackdaw, which would be pretty cool. I'm in a Cormo right now, but I'm actually not as good as this one as I am at a Corax. So the Corax is like what I'm primarily flying right now. But I've got a bunch of these that somebody gave me to practice PvP with. So even though I don't have any tackling stuff on them, they're super cheap. It's like a couple of million a pop for these. So I'm planning on just like using them to maybe group up with some militia mates and just kind of learn the ropes a little bit. Try to stay alive a little bit. Should be good. Jackdaw is very useful in a nano gang fleet. Ooh, that sounds cool. Good PvE capabilities too. Yeah, the Jackdaw is super cool looking. I'm pretty excited to fly a Jackdaw. It's also cool that it like transforms. It's like a transformer ship, which is neat. This Cormo is really cool looking too, man. I've heard the meta right now for factional warfare is destroyers. That's what I've heard anyway, which is kind of cool. Anomaly Blitzer. Dude, can run tier 2 abyssals. Jackdaws are amazing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to fly the Jackdaw. Right now I'm afraid to take a Jackdaw out of the hangar. I'm afraid to undock it, but once I get brave enough to undock it, and it's got like a good amount of DPS and survivability, then we'll try that. Legion is a tier 3 cruiser, and the Jackdaw is a tier 3 destroyer. Ah, I want to see what the Legion is. That sounds cool. Oops. Hello, Roxanne. Clicked on that on accident. Tier 3 destroyers are much more powerful and versatile. Very hesitant to take out the Revelation. Yeah, I bet. For a good reason. I feel like I should not be as hesitant to take out the Jackdaw. Look how cool it looks, though. It's all transforming, and it's got 3 modes: defense mode, propulsion mode, and sharpshooter mode. That's pretty slick. Tier 3 cruisers are more powerful than tier 3 destroyers. That makes a lot more sense. The Tengu is the ship I really want to get. That's the one we're going towards. I think that a tier 3 cruiser is going to be amazing. You're in a Mar, right, Flip? The Legion. Yeah, the Amar. I mean, that is pretty crazy looking. I don't know what to think about that. The Amar ships are somehow, like, phallic. Oh, my God. Ridiculous. They did that on purpose. That's pretty cool looking, though. Yeah, I think that is pretty cool looking, actually. Legion's very nice with newts. Ah. And then they've got the Confessor. Which... this ship looks pretty cool. I think this one looks really cool looking. Ooh. Jackdaw's not a cheap fit, so you're right to be hesitant. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, so the Jackdaw... So this guy's got the different modes, too. I guess all the tier 3 destroyers have got those, modes. So the Jackdaw is, what? It's 74 million... And it's probably going to be another like double that at least to outfit it. So yeah, like 300-ish million, I think. It's a lot. Lots. Transform a PvE ship into a PvP ship. Yeah, that's why I want to get the Tengu, because you can do all that cool transformation stuff. I think that that's super cool. Really, really cool. Bunch of special bonuses, too. Yeah. Let's see. What do these guys got here? Oakland. Security. I've been here to ask me for a favor. I hate beggars. Quest mission. Been waiting for you to show up. We have a small problem. The Galente have a hidden supply depot inside a contested system. Normally we want you to go and destroy it, but we can't spare the manpower at the moment. However, we discovered that we're running low on supplies and are receiving a shipment of new equipment any time now. We can stop them restocking or force them into rationing. So, objective. Destroy the enemy convoy and make sure that supplies don't make it to the enemy. The site contains special ship restrictions. What does that mean? The site is restricted to certain ship types. You may use your cormorant to access it or one of the following types. So, okay, so we're good with our little cormorant. I think this is like PvE, though. I'm curious to try this. I've never done any of these, like, faction war space missions. So we'll see what happens here. Love your brick goo. Alfier. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining the Boojum-Verse. We are trying to learn how faction warfare works in this game. And... whoa, we gotta go through Tama? Fuck. Is that our first jump, is Tama? Alright, well, we might die here. We might die really quick. The brick goo, yeah. I'm trying to get skilled up to work our way to a Tengu. That's my goal, is to get to a Tengu. We've only been playing for like 10 days so far, though, so we definitely don't have the skills yet, but we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Right now, we're focusing on getting to a tier 3 destroyer, the Jackdaw, and shooting long-range light missiles. Oh no. Sorry about that, Rook. Gotta watch out for those. Gotta watch out for those links. It's okay. Jack and Tendu will be good farm duo. Ooh, yeah. Are we dead yet? How dead are we? Oh, I think we might be okay. Let's see what happens when we hit this next gate.
Warp drive active.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Yes! Nailed it. Made it through Tama. My god. Ah, but collabs. Let me check out that link really quick, Rook. Stand by. Stand by. Still not dead. Okay. Sweet. Tengu's also the first thing that you beelined for. Used to live as a nomad in wormholes hunting explorers. Yeah, I love wormholes. We spent the entire morning in quite a few of them. It was awful. We used a wormhole to get out from 1DQ and make it back to Jita. And it worked. We made it. In a Concord. Concord. Yeah. But it took a while. It was ridiculous. HUD options. All right. Oh, okay. Got it. Rook. Rook. Were you trying to point me to
Warp drive
that
active.
the Twitch streamer RS dude? What's their name? The RS guy? RuneScape? That looks like fun. Dice on games. He might want to do some stuff with me. Just workers, stop yelling. All right. I just want to make sure I got the right. I'm going to the right spot. Don't know about the escape. Maybe I hit the wrong link, or maybe the link took me the wrong place. Dice on games. We'll check them out. I'm going to open up a little tab for them right there. Dice on games, Twitch TV. Perfect. We'll send them a follow, too. Getting ourselves killed here in low sex, just chilling like this. My God. Got him. Found him. Thanks, Rook. Don't know about the escape. That's funny. What was I doing out in 1DQ? Goon staging, pretty ballsy for a new player. Yeah. So here's what happened. So I found some people that were like, "Hey, do you want to go and roam around?" It was another streamer. While they were streaming, I was just kind of messing around trying to figure out how to do PvP. They're like, "Hey, come and we'll do a roam, and we'll filament out into nullsec." So the first couple of little endeavors we had out in the nullsec did not go well. We got killed immediately
Warp drive.
trying to steal a bunch of money from vaults, from the ESSs. So on the last one, they were like, "Hey, let's go on out there and we'll just jump in a bunch of interceptors and we'll go kind of just roam around wherever it is we go, just kind of pick some fights and have some fun and die." And I was like, that sounds like fun. So we needled out into like the farthest south part of the map, like right into Goon Swarm space. And we couldn't find anybody to fight for a while, so we just started heading towards 1DQ, see how close we could get there in our little 6 interceptors. Until finally we ended up running into a couple of ships. I don't even know what they were. I think it was like maybe a... it might have been a cruiser or maybe a marauder, something like that. So we started flying around and trying to kill it. And a whole bunch of people jumped on us. I managed to escape somehow in my little condor, and everybody else died. And when everybody else was dead, they were like, "Well, we're all dead. Heading out for the night." So I was like, "Oh, well, I'm out here. I might as well go and check out 1DQ just to see it." So I took a little tourist trip over to 1DQ and managed to make it there in my little condor without getting killed. And then while I was in 1DQ, I was like, well, I guess I need to try and get back to high sec. So rather than just like kill myself, I decided to try and see if I could get the challenge of getting back there alive. So I jumped into a class 5 wormhole in 1DQ and then started just traveling through wormhole space until I eventually made it out into low sec and made it back. So I was pretty stoked on that.
Warp drive active.
These little guys. Navy hookbill. It was fun. It was fun, but it was also terrifying. We went through lots and lots and lots of wormholes with no profit, but it was fun. Bythera? No, we didn't pop out Bythera, I don't think. Where did we pop out by? Maybe it was... I don't know where Thera is exactly. I can show you the map kind of nearby where we were. It was... Let's see. Over... I thought it was in Black Rise, or maybe kind of in Lone Trek. It's like over there somewhere. We were like 6 jumps away from Jita when we popped out. It was awesome. Get him!
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
Uh-oh. We gotta load our guns, apparently.
A module
We may not have any ammo right now. That'd be sad. Let's throw some antimatter in there. Who's this guy? What are you, in a Thrasher? Little destroyer, bro? This guy will probably kill me. We'll try shooting him, though. Just see what happens. Yep, we're gonna fucking die. That's for sure. Overheat everything. This guy's got 0 damage. Well, that's what we get for fighting one of these big guys. There's none on the map. Oh, yeah, it's a special wormhole. That's right. Yeah, we never did make it there. Well, that was a silly thing for us to do. Should have just kept on going to where we were trying to go to this Dead Space encounter. That guy seems like he was way more work, like, better for us. You haven't done E-War. Yeah, that's the other thing, too. We didn't have any... We didn't have anything. We're not really suited for PvP. We should probably pick our fights when there's other people around. Better than that. But it was nice and cheap, though. The frog pond. I wish I could see what their equipment was when I died. But you only get to see your own equipment when you die, which kind of sucks. E-War is overrated. Maybe. I feel like I want to give that a E-War a try. See if I can maybe figure out a good way to like make it work, but solo anyway. I don't know if it's really possible to do it solo. Time to blow up. It fit a cargo scanner. Ooh, yeah. Let's just show you their fitting. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Cargo scanner. Yeah, I probably should put a web and a scrambler on there. I'm trying to keep my costs down, though. It's okay. We're going to kill ourselves really quick, and then we're going to come back out here and try to do this, like, little mission. I forgot we were doing a mission and tried to kill somebody. If the fight is close, people tend to not warp out. Yeah, true. Nobody's going to warp out on me because I'm just going to die immediately. Is there a way I can make... I like to be able to make that, my self-destruct happen faster. That'd be cool. But you can only abort it. I guess you just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Ugh. Duck up and pod jump there. Pod jump? What do you mean? I feel like it's faster to just go back because I gotta get a spaceship. If you want to self-destruct faster, lower your EHP. Oh. How do you do that, though? Just overheat everything? I guess you can't. We overheat nothing that I have. Well, we nailed it. Alright, well, that was an unsuccessful little PvP attempt. Bring you some fits if you want. You can do that at a station. No need to wait out the timer. Clone activated. I like how you get... I love the way you get a piece of mail every time a clone activates. You can add it as a contact. Nice. Perfect. It also tells you when your insurance pays out, which is nice. Cool. And then none of these messages go away, which is also very frustrating to me. Alright, so let's get back into our hangar. We'll jump in another one of these ships. And then I think maybe we'll adjust it a little bit. Maybe we'll adjust the build a little bit. But we don't want it, I don't want it to be, we want to keep it very, very, very cheap. Very cheap. And we've got stuff going already, so change our colors. Perfect. And then, I mean, such a weird ship though. It's like, I feel like it's not a very good tackler because like, I've only got 3 mid slots. Low sec hacks done. Nice. All right, we're just gonna leave this the way it is and head on out. It'll be perfect. Ooh, Al Punchy inviting for a conversation. Let's go. Hello, Punchy. Short bow cormorant. Ooh. Neutron blasters, huh? That's interesting. The short bow. Neutron blasters. Okay. Medium shield extender. Afterburner. Warp scrambler. Oh, okay. I guess I could do a medium shield extender too. That probably would help out a lot. 7 blasters. I can't use blasters though, unfortunately. This is cool though. Hybrid accelerator. Oh. Yeah, I'm not very skilled up with these guys yet. Fitting was not the problem in that fight. I just like experience. That's exactly right, Tony. That's exactly right. You got to fight more, learn by doing. That's kind of what we're planning on doing. I have to do 20 in nullsec. Yeah, so we could fit this up a little bit better. Like we could drop the hardener. I mean, like let's simulate this really quick. So drop this guy, keep that guy there. Got the anti how you doing's there. So we could go with a medium shield extender 2, for example. That's not bad. And then we could go for a stasis webifier. Something that keeps us close to power grid. And then EM, thermal. So we'll drop that guy really quick. And we need to pick up engineering rig. Yep, we need a current router. That's what we need. Just need a 1. That keeps that pretty cheap there as well. And then really we could do different guns, but the problem is my skills aren't that high right now, so this is probably the best I can do. So, I mean, we could do something kind of like this, you know? Like, our shields, we got a little bit of a hole there. It's not fine, but, like, it's a bit better. Keep the low slots for these field stabilizers. Just get the DPS up, you know? Like, keep our DPS as high as we possibly can. So we can try that. The target can warp out. That's true. But, I mean, let's see. We've got 10 clicks on this. 14 clicks on this. So we got to get a little bit closer than I would like. But, I mean, it is what it is if we're trying to web them. I mean, instead of the web, I could go with the... It might be better, actually, instead of the web, to just go with a warp disruptor, or a scrambler, rather. Because that way... we're stable with a Scrambler 2. 9,000 meters on a 2. What's the other one? Like 7,500. Heavy. Warp Scrambler 1's got what? 7,500? It's really low. Yeah, so we could do like a Warp Scrambler 2, right? So that's not too bad. 136 DPS, Scrambler, passive shield. All we got to worry about is our afterburner a little bit. I wonder if I could do instead of the afterburner, go with a micro warp drive. So we could do a micro warp drive. Really, really work on closing that distance. We're not stable, but that's fine. And then if we overheat this stuff, gets us to 160 DPS. And we're at 1400. If we don't overheat, if we overheat, we're at 1900. So we could do something like this. That might be kind of cool. Save this one as the PvP Cormorant PvP. Save that guy. Let's see. Let's turn all these back on. Stop overheating these things. Maybe give that a shot. We'll give that a shot. But I think the other ones will probably just keep nice and cheap and just go fight people. Regardless of the build. It's not going to be great. It'll be fun to fight people and die. Hopefully with other people is kind of like the goal. You know what I mean? That'll be pretty cool, I think. Fit. Following items could not be fitted. I think I have these things. Let's see. Modules and fittings. Fit. Destroyer, Cormorant, PvP. Oh, there's another PvP one too. Warp Scrambler 2. What did I have on this one that's different? Hybrid Collision Accelerator. What does that do? Oh, yeah. Really boost out that. Let's look at this one. Let's see this PvP test one. Maybe that's a good one too. Oh, we had the Stasis Webifier on here. Let's see. So there's this one here too. This is an okay little build, I guess. Hardware charges. $191 DPS. That's not bad. In a few weeks and months, you'll laugh about your fits. Your first fittings. Yeah, exactly. This one's not too bad. 9.9 million, though, is kind of expensive for me for right now. So let's see this guy. Let's see what we got on hand here. We've got a micro warp drive, cold gas enduring micro warp drive. Throw that guy on there. What was the other thing we needed? We needed a battery of some sort. Small shield extender 2. Could go with medium. We'll put this on there because we have it. Why not? Throw that guy on there. Cool, 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 cool. And then, not the Web of Fire. We wanted to use one of these Warp Bros. We had a 2 on there, didn't we? Let's see. Let's go with one of these guys, though, and we'll see what we get because we have it available. Perfect. 22. Oh, that's a Warp Disruptor. We want a Scrambler. Yeah, 8250. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. And we are not stable. But this is fine. Perfect. 136 DPS. Good enough. Perfect. Okay. Let's head on out into the void. Let's rename this guy. And insure it too. And rename the Lavinia quickly. Perfect. All right. Let's head on out. Tier 2 ammos make a huge difference. Oh, yeah. I think Tier 2 everything makes a really big difference. Big difference on all the Tier 2 stuff is what I've kind of noticed. All right. Time to head on out into the night. We'll see if we can make it through Tama again. Probably not. Good reflexes simulate before buying an equip. Good reflexes simulate before buying and equipping. Yes. Yes. I think I know what you mean by that. Alright, guys. We're going to go die a bunch here. So, don't worry. We're not going to worry too much about the fits. We're not going to worry about the fits too much right now. What we're going to worry about is just getting comfortable being under fire. Having our guns loaded, for example. It's important to have the guns loaded. Having things where we are used to having them and want them to be. Also important.
Warp drive active.
Getting ready to warp drive out if we need to. Being ready to, overheat stuff if we need to. So, check the fits you brought to me. Oh, look at all these fits over here. Not even paying attention. Alright, we got this guy. Short bow cormorant 2. We'll save that guy. Alright, here's some other guys. We got CNI Brawler. People love these neutron lasers. They're pretty good, huh? I can't even use the lasers right now. Condor Kitey. Oh, yes. 3 by light missile launchers. This is very similar to the same one that I'm using, actually. Ballistic control. Dude, that Condor looks really good. I like that Condor build. Orb Disruptor. Yeah, this Condor build, it looks very much like mine too, actually. Yes. We're definitely going to give those Condor builds out a try. I like the Condors a lot. They're pretty fun. Drugs can help too. Yeah, exactly. I like kiting. I like kiting a lot. I like the long range stuff. This looks very much like the Condor build that I have, I think. I think I've got... I don't know if I have a ballistic control system. Nanofiber is always good. Orb Disruptor. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like this Condor build. This is fun. Implants and boosters, too. Yeah. Wonder if I need... Do you need the implants? Probably. Wonder how much this whole thing costs. Alright, we're going to probably die on this next jump. Broke so many times. More than 100. Oh, 21 million. Jesus. Looks like I also don't quite have the skills. I probably need the implant or the booster to get that to work. That's an expensive Condor. That is an expensive Condor, sir. I love it. Alright. There's a high potential that we die right now. As soon as we finish this jump, we're probably going to die. Let's see. How fucked are we? Oh my god.
Warp drive active.
What is that guy doing there? Was it just a big revelation sitting there? Jesus. Look at this guy. It's like the ship that you have, Flip. That's so sick looking. Surprised that guy didn't kill us. Thank God. Yeah, it didn't target me before we jumped. Seemed like it was close.
Warp drive active.
I bet they were trying to. I've died quite a few times going through that system. People really love to camp that gate for some reason. I think they just want to, like, control that big choke point between high sec and a lot of the low sec stuff. 7 billion-ish for that ship. Jesus. Just the hull. God, how do you... The amount of money you have to undock that ship is crazy to me. To just be like, yep, let's off we go. We may not make it back. It's like 10 billion gone. You think your fit's 10 billion? Yeah, that's crazy. Before I felt comfortable undocking that ship, I would need to feel like I would need to have like at least 2 more in reserve. You know what I mean? At least 2 more. So I would need like 30 billion ISK like on hand to make and undock one of those ships before I felt comfortable. I feel uncomfortable with like a 30 million ISK ship right now. Like I like to live my life around 10 million. 10 million I feel like I can play with, you know what I mean? Some guys play AT ship. 300 billion per cruiser. That sounds crazy. Yeah, ideally you don't lose it, but you have to think that you will, you know what I mean? Like always got to be ready to lose it.
Warp drive active.
I've died in weird ways. Curious to see what this little mission is. Some ship gifted by a tournament. Oh. That sounds crazy. Should put you guys' chat. Maybe I'll put your guys' chat like right here. That's maybe a little bit better. It's kind of too much in the middle. Put it over here. How about this? Yeah. Perfect. Little hole right there. Nailed it.
Warp drive
A very bonus ship. Yeah, sounds like it's very like bling, like very extra. All right. Guns are loaded. We don't have to worry about like you do have to worry about overheating a little bit. Shift click to overheat. That guy's flashing. Allies at war with your militia. Suspect. Lots of at war people with the militia here. Interesting. High-end PvP, yeah. I like the low-end PvP myself. Bit of a scrub PvP, you know what I'm saying? Contract has been accepted. Nice. Let's go, Shamus. Perfect. I hope you put that to good use, sir. To good use. Yeah, we've just begun. Dude, right, Spectre? That's what I said. The game is gorgeous looking. Like, for a 20-year-old game, it looks so good. It's crazy. Rodriguez, ooh. Welcome. Welcome back. We're going to go out and try and get ourselves killed, Rodriguez. We're going to die a lot. Plan on getting basically slaughtered here over and over again. With a quick trip back to Jeddah to get a new ship, and then back out we go to die again. Oh.
Warp drive active.
These guys. Acolytes. Wonder what those are. Is that a ship? Oh, it's a drone. That's the other thing, too. A lot of my knowledge for PvP is, like, I don't know what all these ships do. Like, I don't recognize them by their name. I just barely learned what the symbols are the other day. And even those, I'm, like, still, like, confused about sometimes. So, it's a lot to learn for sure. But a lot of this stuff, I think, will eventually become intuitive. Like, oh yeah, that's a scout ship. That's a hauler. That one I need to be afraid of. That one I can jump on and maybe do okay.
Warp drive active.
5 people in the system. All right, far out. People selling LP, apparently. That's like a thing, I guess, that people do. Interesting, interesting. I gotta figure out how to spend my LP before I can think about selling it. That's a big question I have, is like, what's a good thing to spend LP on? Should check out after this is done. Maybe this guy, maybe one of these guys can spend LP for me.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's jump into this nebula and see what is up with this mission. Supply interdiction. Kill all enemies in the vicinity. Oh shit. This may be a little bit of an issue for us. Go, sir. Forward. What's our max range on these guys? 19 clicks. Cool, 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 cool. Well, we'll see how this goes. Probably can't actually keep this on for a little bit. Oh, that's actually some pretty good damage. I'd love to see that. Dude, we're actually doing pretty good with our micro warp drive right now. So this is, I guess this one works out pretty good. It's like, seems like not too bad. Do I know fuzz work? I don't know what fuzz work is. What is fuzz work, Al Punchy? Have to let me know. What does this do? Federal Stellar Observatory. Let's get this guy. Just gonna keep on orbiting people. It's a website for IPs. And some other stuff. What is it? What are IPs though, Al Punchy? I don't know what IPs are either. We are so unbelievably new at this. Is it an Eve thing? What are these guys? Federation haulers. All right, we're not going to worry about the haulers for now. We're just going to deal with all these frigates, because I think these are all frigates. All right, we're going nice and fast. Probably need to turn this guy off in a second. I could overheat this, but I don't want to waste that right now. Oh, I need to get some of the stuff that repairs you. Oh, LPs. Oh, I see. Yeah, LPs. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude. We'll go check that out. Fuzzwork. An LP store. Interesting. Whoa. Excuse me. Bit of damage there. Not appreciating that. We're doing okay, though, I guess. Dude, the amount of DPS that we're doing is kind of crazy. We're doing a bit of DPS. Orbit. Helps if we keep moving, though, that's for sure. Very useful site. All right. Let's check it out while we're on our way over there. Fuzz work. See the ratio of ISK to LP you can get with your corporation's LP. Huh. Interesting. We'll check that out later. That's cool. That's cool. All right. Meanwhile, let's kill these guys. Let's see. And while we're out that... Oh. That's interesting. Dude, these ships take a while to kill, apparently. What's our optimal range again? Let's see. 14 clicks. Okay, perfect. So we want to be sitting at probably like 13 clicks, because it'll go a little bit farther out than that. I wonder if we're going to get jumped by more people in here. Probably, right? Dude, I really like the light missiles. I love light missiles. I think they're so cool. But there's something to be said about these cannons. They're pretty cool too. I mean, it's just like they just look cool when you're shooting them, you know. Oh, there's a couple more
Has run out of charges.
little boys are showing up, huh? Damn it. They've got reinforcements. Just reloading here. Now we'll begin shooting again. Then we'll go deal with these guys and then go after the haulers in a second. We're relatively fast as well in this ship, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Don't really need the warp disruptors at all. Alright, that guy's basically dead. Let's go rush at these guys. Stop shooting for now until we get a little bit closer. There we go. Perfect. Jesus. These guys die so fast. I love that destroyers just wreck frigates like that. Gonna have to... I didn't bring an MTU. Should have brought an MTU. Look at all this loot that we're gonna miss out on. Alright, one little last bro to go, and then I think we'll be good to go on this. We can actually go do some PvP. You know what I mean? Yes, our last contract was accepted. Let's go. Spectre Gaming. Done with the tutorial, it sounds like, Spectre. Love to see that. Dude, look how good this game looks. My God. Yeah, I like the hybrid turrets, too. They're pretty fun. That's why I like the Caldari so much. I just love their weapon systems. Hybrid turrets remind me of like battleship guns, and then fucking the light missiles and the heavy assault missiles are so cool. Already know so many things for a new player. GG. Thank you. I've basically been binging this entire game for like the last 10 days. Like every second I'm not playing, I'm probably like watching a video on YouTube for a tutorial or a how-to or things like that. So just been consuming a ton of stuff. Doing beginner missions while you wrap your head around things? Yeah, absolutely, Spectre. Absolutely. That ship will be fun, I think. I've never flown one of those ships before, so I got one too from our comrade in arms, and so we'll be flying that as well. Do I sleep? Not much. We have not had much sleep. I've been jet lagging really bad. I was on vacation for 2 weeks in Japan, and I've been jet lagging really bad. So when I can't fall asleep, I just have been playing Eve. So we got a lot of Eve time under our belt. We're putting the time in for sure. Probably need to tone it back a little bit. What's my POV on the game as a new player? It's very positive. It is very, very positive. In fact, I will give you my POV on the game in a second. I think we're probably pretty safe here, right? Probably. Looks like we're relatively safe. So, yeah, I'll give you my entire POV on the game. I'm actually going to make a YouTube video about it, too. If you guys don't know, we also have a YouTube channel. If you want to support us here on Twitch, you can, follow here, obviously. But then it'd be a huge help if you went over to the YouTube channel and subscribed over there, too. That'd be great. We're trying to grow that channel as much as we can. We're like halfway to monetization on YouTube, which would be pretty sweet. Can I not orbit this? Hello? Oh, I am orbiting it. Okay. So, anyway, with that said, yeah, we're going to make a video on what we think about Eve coming up. Probably work on that today a little bit and later this week. And then that'll be posted. We do a bunch of other videos as well for, like, Let's Play series and tons of other cool stuff. It's awesome. We are a variety streamer. Variety game streamer, if you will. Anyway, I'll punch you. Yeah, I don't think it's too hard. Not so far. The PvP is a lot of fun. The PvE is not all that challenging, I don't think. It's pretty intuitive. But I'll expound more on that in a moment. For now, we'll be right back. We'll take a short break.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you're feeling inside. I can take you out of my mind. And I gotta wake up without myself tomorrow. Try to confront every wall that you said. Even after you left, all this gap turned out to become sorrow. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you feel inside. This can take you out of my mind. You gotta sit in your eyes. Try to confront the skies. Can you feel my outside? But when the night fell, all my thoughts went to sleep. It gets harder to breathe, and I got marked by your eyes now and forever. Your decision, your lies, dancing with the disguise. When my hatred will rise, we'll realize that we're never meant to be together.
We're back. Okay. We have returned. We have returned. So let's see. Guess we just go back here, really turn this stuff in really quick. Is it worth looting all these things, I wonder? No, we're gonna go back. Should have brought an MTU, I guess.
Active.
So, Alpunchy and everybody, what do I think of Eve so far? So we've been playing it for, you know, like 10 days, a little over a week now. What do we think? I love the game. Hovilata. Welcome to the stream. I love the game. I'm crazy addicted. I wish I'd started playing it a lot earlier. Just to kind of be a part of the experience, you know what I mean? But I mean, I love that there is... I guess that people say, like, it's a sandbox game, and I think that saying that can kind of sound... that term is overused. Say, it's a sandbox game, it's great. I'm like, well, but what does that mean, it's a sandbox game? Because a lot of games claim to be a sandbox game. This, I think, is closer to a sandbox game than almost any other game that I've experienced, with the exception of, I would say, probably, like, Minecraft. And it's a little bit different than Minecraft in that it's an MMO and has got a really, really good, robust economy. The fact that you can kind of do... You have the ability to do a lot with structures and setting up trade networks and... Like, all that stuff is really, really cool. Yeah, it's an OG... It's the OG sandbox game for sure. Hope you'll tell. Are we running missions in low sec? Yeah, we just did one mission in low sec. But we're heading back to turn this thing in, and then we're going to go do some faction warfare. It was a faction warfare mission that we were doing in low sec, but we're going to do some, like, faction warfare, trying to learn some PvP. So we're going to go die a lot. Try to die quite a lot. Just get used to dying in PvP. But, I mean, you can go exploring. You can go just attack other players, attack NPCs, trade, mining. Like, the fact that the economy is, like, 100% player built. Like, all the ships are built by players mining resources for the ships. That all is really, really cool and compelling, I think. And then, like, the thing that really, really impressed me, I think, was when I realized that there's an entire another galaxy hidden behind this galaxy in wormhole space. That to me, I was like, oh, man, this is, like, way, way bigger than I ever thought that the game was going to be. And the gameplay is still pretty fun. It's very strategic. It's very tactical, like, kind of methodical. It's also, like, a very chill game. I didn't think that the game was going to be, like, have a super chill vibe, but it's got a really, really cool chill vibe. I absolutely love it. You know what I mean? Like, we're sitting here mining gas in, like, a wormhole, and the ship is not moving. It's just huffing gas. It looks beautiful. The game looks absolutely amazing for being 20 years old. I mean, like, look at that. And then you just kind of sit here and chat with everybody on the stream. You know what I mean? Like, super cool. Fly cheap or chill. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? So I'm just sitting there, I mean, pinging V, like, making sure that, like, there's nobody around. And then, like, suddenly, like, but then suddenly, you know, combat drones are nearby you. You're like, oh, shit, somebody's hunting me. Like, the other day I was getting hunted in a wormhole while I was trying to huff gas. And, like, this dude kept on chasing me around. I never saw him but once. One time I saw him when we, like, jumped onto a wormhole at the same time. And I got through. And then when I got through the other side, I just quick jumped away again. I never saw him again, but the guy was, like, hunting me down. It was, like, super exciting. That's the kind of stuff that, like, is, like, quote unquote emergent gameplay that you get out of a game like this, which is pretty cool. And I feel like I've only just barely begun to, like, tap into the potential that this game has to offer. Some of the other stuff too, like, I really like the menus. Like, I like the overlays for the HUD. I like that it is 100% customizable. I can have as much or as little on here as I want. I love that the game is completely interactive with everything else. It's almost like a browser. Like, I can copy paste stuff from in the game out into the game. It's kind of crazy that it can do that. I think my biggest issue right now with the game, the only thing I am disappointed in, is that I feel like the skill point progression is very, very slow. Extremely slow. And I would like to see that you still have the same slow skill progression, but you can speed up the skills of the things that you are doing. You know, I mean, I think, like, Skyrim was, like, one of the first games that kind of came out with that idea. It's sort of novel at the time. Like, yeah, just do the thing that you like doing, and then your character will get more skilled in that thing as far as RPGs go. I'd like to see that incorporated here, too. I think that would be great. Rather than having to just use skill injectors or do the daily to get the extra skills, and then you're time gated behind all your skill upgrade progression rather than like being able to grind. I would like to be able to invest excessive amounts of time in grind to kind of do that. So wealth generation game at scale. Yeah, that's true, Flip. Definitely is. Definitely has a lot of spreadsheets online too, but they're like fun spreadsheets in a way. Like, I mean, outside of doing like, you know, market management and like stock options and shit like that in the market, which is like pure spreadsheets, I don't mind it. But that's the kind of personality I have though too. Like very analytical, very data driven. Like the other day I was in a wormhole and I scanned down a wormhole site, looked up what kind of gas it had in the gas site, looked up how much it would be worth in the market, and then calculated like how much of a haul I could get if I went and got my gas hauler to come back to it. Super nerdy, but man, I mean, I thought that was fun. Gotta walk before you can run. Too fast and you'll be broken, no time flat. Yeah, see, that's true, Tank. That is absolutely true. You don't want to burn yourself out. So that's the other thing too, you know what I mean? Like, having it, I guess it does kind of temper you a little bit to slow you down and make sure it's like a long haul game where you're still learning skill points, like, you know, in years from now. So that's cool too. But it's a little bit strange because like the point of the game, I feel like you get achievement, you feel satisfaction, not in leveling up your character. Like a lot of RPGs, it's like, why do you go do this quest? So I can level up, so I can get stronger, so I can go do the other quests. Whereas in this game, I just don't feel that. Like, I have no desire to go do things to level up. I do have the desire to go do things to get money, so I can keep blowing up my ships and dying a bunch, so I can buy new ships, but not necessarily to get stronger ships. I feel like I can do just as much in this little tiny destroyer as I could in a Titan. You know what I mean? And maybe even more. So the fact that I'm not driven by quest completion to gain levels kind of makes me feel like it would be okay if I could get skill points faster. But then again, it is something to be said about like being a long-term player, somebody who's been in the game for years, having a distinct sort of advantage over all the people who've like just started. There's something cool about that too, I suppose. I can appreciate that. Funniest thing I see is people jumping into tier 2 ships as soon as they can sit in them and then die. Yeah. I realized, so I got into a cruiser because when I joined that other streamer who was doing, like, they were doing a ESS, like, you know, bank vault raids, and you have to have a cruiser to go in those. So he gifted me a cruiser. What is it called? We're not gonna do one of these ones quite yet. He gifted me, what was it? It was, I'm so terrible. I still don't know the names of ships. This guy. Caracol, yeah, a Caracol. I was like, sweet, like I can fly it. I've got a bunch of like light missiles, like kind of leveled up. That'll be cool. I'll go with them and do this. And like, dude, it felt bad. Like the ship didn't feel like it was very, very good. It felt super squishy, and I felt like I wasn't doing very much damage at all. In fact, I mean, it's only at level 3 right now for cruisers, and my destroyers are at level 5. I can probably out DPS and have better survivability in my Corax than I can in a Caracal right now. Like, those skills, I think, do way more than I thought they were going to do. I think they do a hell of a lot more than you originally appear. Missiles have a separate set of support skills and turrets. That's true, yeah. And this guy's got turrets on it, but I'm scaling into light missiles. We're at light missiles level 5 right now as well, so we're way better with missiles than the turrets. As of right now. This is where we're going. I want to get into the Jackdaw, so I still got to level up my tactical destroyer skills a bit, and then we'll jump up into a Jackdaw, and we'll hang out there for a little bit, which will be pretty sweet because it can transform and it's got its different modes. And then we'll move over here, and then the ultimate goal for now is to go into the Tengu, go to the Strat Cruiser. before we think about going up to a Drake. A Drake sounds like it'd be really fun too, but I mean, this stuff's all so low. We'll get there eventually. It'll take a while. Take quite a while. Yeah, you gotta have good support skills. Yeah, and that's the thing, guys. Like, we're just gonna kind of like, you know, have fun along the way. Be sweet. So, we did that mission. It was very exciting. We still have got a bunch of bullets left, which is great. Let's go and do a little bit of the faction warfare. So, what is the best way to get into the faction warfare? I want to say it's over here. Huilta, we're in the same faction. Hell yeah. Love that. So, faction warfare. Just go do some complexes, I suppose. We could go here. Where are we right now? We're over here. We're in this little joint. So we could go over to Onamon to go through the caster and then go down here. Or we could just see how far is Old Man Star. How many jumps is that? Dude, it's only 7 jumps to get to Old Man Star. Maybe we just go there. Looks like we got a lot of people that might be down there. Ooh, Galente's got the advantage here. Yeah, looks like we need to go here. Try and get this thing back. If you want some help, you could grab something and join me. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Here on the Boojum-Verse stream, I love it when people join up and we fly around together. I think that's why not? That's like the whole game is for. It's like it's an MMO. That's what it's all about, right? Hell yeah. Go to OMS and make big ISK. Ooh, or Marathon. Okay, we'll go there. That sounds like a good idea. Those are right next to it. Going to the front lines. We're going to the front lines. Gonna make some LP, which we'll use for stuff. And ISK. Hell yeah. If we can make it through Tama again.
Active.
We've been flirting with danger running around through Tama over and over again. See how it goes. We should reload our guns all along the way. We're going to die really quick anyway. I have to go back. Yeah, I've died in Tama a few times. Oh, we might die right now. Nah, this guy's fine. Hello, Slasher. What is a Slasher? I think I was a little frigate. I'm not sure what that is. Probably
Warp drive
doing
active.
bad things for us. Look at all these guys. Minmatar, Shuttle. Bunch of cruisers. Cruisers just wreck me. Keep getting killed by cruisers. I feel like people like to like gank in cruisers. Are cruisers like popular gank machines, gank vehicles? Died to cruisers a lot. All right, let's keep it moving. Almost there. 4 jumps away.
Active.
Actually, we don't want to go to Hadelays. We want to go to Old Man Star, I think. And then we're going to find some purple bros. Find some purple bros and follow them around if we can. 271 purple bros right now. Let's see. Yes, we will join the fleet. Let's go. Aha! Fleeted up already. Let's go. That was a weird notification. Like, wouldn't let me jump because I was talking to the fleet. That's cool. Never thought smack talk would take so long. Right on. We'll meet at OMS. I love this. Dude, see, this is so much fun. Hell yeah.
Warp drive
Gonna go get
empty.
killed immediately. It's my favorite thing to do. This is so much fun. If we can get a kill today, I'd be so excited. We have yet to kill anybody in this game. I was once on somebody else's kill feed as having contributed like 25% damage, but we never got the kill ourselves. You know what I mean? Like if I go to my character sheet, there are no kills there. Where are all these pop-ups? Yeah, like click on this guy. Interactions. Combat log. None! No kills found. So sad. So sad. PvP in this game is so... it's weird. It's very interesting. It has a very thin margin, a very narrow margin for error. You know what I mean? It's a lot of punishment if you misclick like one thing. What is going on with my microphone? It's wobbly. It wibbles and wobbles a little bit. I gotta stop messing with it. How are things going, Spectre? They're going great, man. We've died a couple of times. We're gonna die even more. We're trying out some PvP. I'm trying to learn how to PvP. So our plan is to go die a bunch. We got a bunch of really cheap ships, really cheap cormorants that are not fitted for PvP very well, but they're like $4 million, like 4 million ISKA pop, something like that. Super, super cheap. So we're gonna go die, and then we're gonna go back, die again, then go back and die again, and just keep on learning a little bit every time. So learning one thing at a time. One little bit. Last time I died, well, the time before last time I died, I learned don't just attack people because they're next to you. The time before that, I learned to try to use overheat for things, but then I forgot to bring repair paste, so we're still gonna try to you know overheat a bunch, but we'll have to go back and repair. 4 million is cheap. Must be in the tin shanty shacks then. Well, I mean, I guess I wouldn't say we're in the tin, like, shanty shacks. It's not, like, super great. It's a little destroyer, a little cormorant destroyer, you know what I mean? But I feel like I don't want to be irresponsible with my money while I'm learning, and I want to be comfortable dying. I want to intentionally die. Not intentionally die, but, like, be available to die, you know what I mean? Easily, and not feel bad about it.
Active.
Real cheap Merlin. How cheap is this Merlin? 800,000? Yeah, that's cheap. That's nice. People love these neutron blasters. I'm always confused as to why people... Because it's not a hybrid turret, right? I wonder why people... I've seen a lot of PvP builds that use the neutron blasters, and I don't understand why, when you could just... Because shouldn't you want to use a hybrid turret, rather? But... Not sure why. These must be like close to like meta or something like that, because I see them on tons of builds that don't get a bonus to it. It is a hybrid? Oh, okay. Need good skills or downgrade guns. Yeah. That Merlin is cheap. I'm gonna save this actually and maybe try that out. It's kind of cool. Okay, let's see. We have made it here. Let's see. We got to get this guy out. Not filter the anomalies. Okay. As far as anomalies go, let's see. We want to go to a small. Go to a small one. We'll hit this guy like I don't know, 50 meters out. Just make sure there's nobody there.
Active.
Woo. All right, it's us and Aaron. All right, Aaron. There are a lot of people in local. Yep. I can see that there are lots of people in local. Doesn't say how many there are. Oh, there it is, 47. 47 people in local. Sweet God, 48 people in local. Ooh, there's a lot of fighting going on here then. Let's see, how many people we got in here? Let's see who's on the other side of this gate. Cormorant, Slasher, Navy, Cormorant. I wish I could figure out if they're, like, friendly or not. There's 3 people on the other side of this gate, it looks like. Let's see, which one are we at? GZL 668. Let's see. Oh, Aaron's here. All right, Aaron. Should we go through this gate or should we go through a different one? This one seems like we'd be outnumbered if those are bad guys on the other side by a destroyer and 2 frigates. Oh, somebody's going through the gate. Oh, Aaron's going through. Well, let's go then. I didn't know you could activate the gate from this far away.
Warp drive.
That's crazy. Friendly? All right, yes. Aha. What ship are you in? I gotta check out your ship too. I was in here the other day and captured one of these things by myself. I was pretty excited about that. I got like 30k LP, which I thought was pretty crazy. I'm too far away to hit them with this. Okay, let's fly up here. I'm gonna go up here where we can kind of be safe up here. Maybe a little bit. I can make an assessment of who comes through this gate before having to commit hard to it. And let's take a look at what kind of ship you have. A Bluba. Ah, a little EW. Nice. Electronic warfare. Sweet, sweet. Dude, that thing's weird looking as hell. But cool. But also weird. Very weird. Yeah, so the ship that I've been playing some PvP on, or I think that I could maybe do okay in PvP with Spectre, is the Corax. Just because I've got like level 5 destroyer, and I've got level 5 light missiles. I could, you know, I could maybe skill into hybrid turrets some more. That might be fun. Give myself a little bit of robustness. I don't want to waste my skill points on stuff though. I kind of want to. Kind of want to make sure that I don't get too spread thin. I want to kind of specialize on our skills. Because right now, when it comes to gunnery, yeah, there's. I mean, look at all so many stuff for gunnery. So much stuff for gunnery. Whereas missiles, I feel like I've got a pretty good. I'm in a pretty good spot here. I could do with some more rockets, maybe. But right now, light missile specialization, and then I want to eventually move to heavy missiles or heavy assault missiles. I think would be pretty cool. I'm probably spread a little bit too thin already for all these. But it is what it is. Skill points have been spent, and we're learning to do better, which is fine. What about a Kestrel? Ooh, yeah, Kestrel might be cool. Ooh, a Kestrel. Because that's a frigate, right? Ooh, we sold something for $1 million ISK. Nice, let's go. I think a Kestrel is a frigate. Navy hookbill, that's cool. A Raptor. Crows are cool. Reduction of micro warp drive signature radius penalty. Bonus to warp scrambler, warp disruptor. How much do these guys got? 26 million for a crow. Dude, that'd be cool. A tier 2 frigate would be pretty cool. Flycatcher. We could also do this Stork, but I don't really know what like micro jump field generator, spool up time, or command shield command and information command burst stuff is. I think that's like for fleet stuff that I wouldn't really be doing. Hawk, Harpy, Manticore, Kitsune, Kirin. These frigates are all pretty cool. Logistics and stuff. Covert Ops, too. Covert Ops guys are so cool. I gotta get the Covert Ops skill. I think that would be really fun. Kestrel. What's a Kestrel? I thought a Kestrel was one of these guys. Maybe it's a ship that's not. Maybe it's not one of these guys. Maybe it's not a Caldari state ship. Or I'm missing it. These are all just the issued ones. I think I have a Kestrel, or I've got a Kestrel build that I've seen. Oh, here it is, right here. It is a Navy frigate. It's just a little guy. He just doesn't have anything else that goes out. Light missiles and rocket damage. Light missiles and rocket damage. Yeah, this might be a kind of a cool frigate. I kind of like the Merlin. So I've been using the Merlin to fight because it's got the hybrid turret. But then I was using the Condor as like a missile, like kiting bro, and also, you know, a tackler. Then the Kestrel could just be straight damage. Oh. Nova Rage Rocket. I gotta get my light missile specialization up to use those. But I can use almost everything else. Can't use Web of Fire 2 yet. That's weird. And the rocket launchers. Oh, using rocket launchers. Okay, cool. Let's check this out. What kind of DPS we rocking here? Using those Inferno Javelin rockets. 63.8. It's not too bad for a little frigate, I guess. This guy looks like fun. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Who's targeting me? Just this guy. We're good. We're good. 150 DPS with decent skills. Ooh, that's pretty sweet. Dude, 150 DPS. A Catalyst is a Galente destroyer. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people flying Catalyst tank. I've seen a lot of people flying Catalyst. It sounds like they're pretty cool. Obviously, I'm sticking with the Caldari destroyers for now. I've flown the Kestrel like once in an Abyss, and I died. And then I went back into the Abyss with my destroyer and did a lot better. Obviously, I guess. But I think it's because my skills weren't quite there yet. So maybe my skills will be a lot better for the Kestrel now. It looks like it's fun. It's very square, though. Very square. How much time do we have to wait to capture this thing still? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We're nailing it. We're nailing it. Spectre, I'm curious, what are you doing now that you've finished the very beginning tutorial? Are you doing all the additional tutorials? The Air Career Program, and the Sisters of Eden, Sisters of Eve, rather, Sisters of Eden quest line was like a really good tutorial for the game, I thought. Probably not as required for you since you're like used to the game, but for me as a new player, it made it really, really easy to get into, actually. There were a couple hiccups here and there, like when you have a mission to deliver something, sometimes it is put directly into your ship. Other times you have to put it into your ship from the like ship hangar, and then other times you have to go pick it up. And the tutorial was a little bit unclear sometimes as to like when the difference was occurring. And they also, it seems like you should do the Air Career Program in a specific order, I think. Like you want to do, I think you want to do Industrialist first, and then Enforcer, or Soldier of Fortune and then Explorer last. There's definitely seems to be an order that is like better for doing this. Not exactly sure what it was, but there was a couple where like I think I did Industrialist last, and they were telling me how to do a bunch of stuff that would have been useful for the other ones too. Yeah, Industrial I think definitely is first. Industrial first, then Enforcer, then Explorer, and then yeah, Soldier of Fortune just kind of happens. Yeah. I think that's probably the kicker. Well, still just chilling here. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Who's this? Johnny Warfare. We're gonna kill this guy? What are you thinking, Johnny? Who is Johnny Warfare? Air Galente Soldier. What you doing over there, Johnny? I feel like we should kill Johnny. You have a walkthrough if you need? Nice. What is Johnny doing here? We're still capturing, so he's not on the other team, I guess. Maybe they're just here watching. He's militia. Don't do it. Why is he flagging as suspect for me then if he's militia with me? That seems weird, right? Johnny Warfare. Hello, Johnny Warfare. Militia, Calderi State. Yeah, that's right. Just fly over and just pop him. How dare you be suspect and fly a Galente ship fighting against them? That'd be funny. We get wrecked. Well, once we capture this, we should get a good amount of LP. Then where are we going to go, I wonder? Have to pick a new place to go. Maybe... Look at all these small ones. This is great. I think we're at GZL 668. So we can go to these other ones here. Small 5. Z93. HCS 931. Yeah, that sounds good. Small 5. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. I don't know how much LP we just got, but probably a good amount, I guess. Happy with that. All right. So let's see what is over here. All right. Condor Slasher Griffin Navy issue. Oh, off we go. See who's here. We got friends on the way too. So we'll fight whatever we see. I think we have a distinct advantage in this system. I don't know how many Galente are actually even in here. Yeah, not many. Perfect. Perfect. Shoot this guy. Shoot him. Nice.
Warp drive active.
Where are we going, Aaron? We're leaving. It's fun. Oh, the site just finished. Good call. Good call. Rather than sit there forever. Is that how that works, though? Does it recycle? Like, if the site finished captured, you have to wait for somebody else to capture it back, and then you can go again? Or can you just, like, keep capturing it over and over again?
Warp drive active.
I don't know. I don't know. Another one spawns somewhere else. Aha! That one closes and you can't do anything anymore. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. That keeps it contested. It's not just like a thing that you just like farm. 24 minutes to capture this one? Oh, bro. What size are we on right now? We're on a medium? Yeah, we're on the medium one. Okay. I wonder how much stuff we get for that. There's a cruiser. Cruiser popping out. Don't go down there too far. Contested. Shoot him. Just gonna hang out here. I'll hide by this tower. And no one will see us. Genius. Just pop this cruiser from up here. No big deal. What if they've got good gear? Let's go loot this guy and see if there's anything good. And we'll come and hang out up here again. I'm also curious, and maybe here's my general impression, is that you can like shoot through these space objects, or can you like hide behind them? Because if you could like hide behind them, that would be super tight. I get the impression I could like shoot through this and I do the same amount of damage to this guy as if this thing weren't here, this structure. But I guess that's not true. I guess there are some space structures that you can't shoot through. Pretty sure there are some that you can't shoot through. You can shoot through all structures. They're just decoration. That's kind of a bummer. I was hoping that there were some that you'd like be unable to shoot through. I would have to like actually fly around. That would make this game a bit more tactical when it comes to flying. I guess that's one other piece of feedback I would have, is it sometimes feels like the flying in the game is a little bit like just hitting the orbit button or the approach button, you know what I mean? Like approach orbit and like stay back, and that's kind of it. Yes. We'll hide here now. All right, well, I guess we got a little bit of time to hold this place down. Double-click in space to move manually. Helps a lot in PvP. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'm trying to practice getting good at double-clicking in space to move manually like that. Still got to get used to, like, the slight delay that everything occurs. Like, there's a very clear, like, 1 to 2 second tick with the server, you can tell. So I got to get used to that delay, because I'll hit something and expect it, like, it will happen, but then it doesn't happen. You got to hit it again sometimes. That happens with moving. Or I get anxious, and I don't just wait, and then I'll hit the button again. So, like, when I hit, like, F1 to target, or to shoot my guns, it won't happen. I'm like, and I hit F1 again, and then it happens, and then it turns it off, and now my guns aren't shooting, because I've hit the button twice, rather than just hitting it once and waiting. Well, everyone, riveting faction warfare right now. This is going to be one of those things where it's like 20 minutes of pure calm, boring, totally fine, and then 1 minute of terror and death and losing out on capturing this thing like right before it turns over. That's how it always seems to go. Caldari has the advantage of 58%. Frontline systems are connected to enemy systems by 1 jump. Okay, interesting. Oh, this guy's back out. Guy's got some big guns. This guy's... Look at this destroyer. It's so weird looking. It's got like this big asymmetric like bulge at the bottom. All the guns on there. My God. Full of laser guns. There's another cormorant. That guy's cool. I wish I could.
Hello there.
I need to get something to inspect their builds, like you were talking about. Matande, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I assume you're a long-time Eve player. We are not. We're learning how to play Eve, and right now we're focusing on trying to learn how to do PvP. We're really, really bad at it so far. It's probably a skill issue, is what we're thinking. The Thorax. Medium hybrid turrets. Like, look at these resistances. Well, I guess our armor is a little low. Because the Amar, or the Galente, I mean, are like, they're like armor bros, right? Not so much shield bros. Probably tell me here. Medium, attack, hybrid turrets, armor bro. Yeah, definitely an armor bro. Cheap Thorax. Galente or armor bros. How cheap is this? Oh yeah, they got all these drones too. That's the other thing too. As a Kaldari, I'm like not at all used to drone warfare or like managing drones or fighting against drones. I'm really bad at the whole drone thing. 21 million is pretty cheap. Particle accelerators. I have not any of the skills for this. Power diagnostic system 2. Ooh. Damage control 2. Seems like every single PvP ship. Let me ask you guys this. For all of you guys who PvP. Do all quote-unquote PvP ships, I know the answer is no and it depends. I know that. Do they all have the webifiers and the warp jammers, scrammers to disrupt the warp and the boost and all that kind of stuff? Or is that just for tackling? And for small gang PvP, yes. Okay. So that's kind of what I was thinking. Like if I was doing like solo PvP or just a couple of people like in low sec, then I would want to have both of those things on my ship, kind of no matter what. At least one of these guys, at least a warp scrambler, right? If I don't have a spot to fit a webifier, but ideally I'd have both. Okay, I have to keep that in mind. Because I guess the idea... So my thought was, if I could get my DPS or alpha attack high enough, then you wouldn't really need that if you could, like, 1 or 2 shot people before they have a chance to, like, escape. Kill them before they can escape, you know what I mean? But I guess it's probably pretty hard to do. Dude, Flip, I told this story earlier today in the stream, but yesterday when we were trying to steal money from this vault, we got unbelievably trapped. It was amazing. A, like, Phoenix, like, dropped in behind us and killed, like, a bunch of us as we were, like, going into the vault. And then as we went into the vault, there were two of these paladins sitting, like, way up above the vault, like 200 clicks above the vault, and they just started sniping everybody. It was unbelievably ridiculous. Get ready to run. Okay. Can do. Which way are we going to run, Aaron? Just pick anywhere, I guess. We'll just run to the sun if we need to. Oh, a bunch of friendlies just jumped in. We're good. Okay. Yeah, it was crazy. Those paladins were... It was unreal watching them just sniping. They were one-shotting everybody. Unbelievable. And they were 200 clicks out, so there was, like, nothing anybody could do. Like, they were blowing marauders up. They killed everybody. I tried to run away by, like, zooming straight down to get out of the bubble that we were in and then warp out. couldn't make it. They killed everybody but me. I was the very last one to go, and then they still got me as I was like just burning away as fast as I could. It was actually really cool. Shoot the catalyst? Why? Nobody else is shooting him. Still not contested. How do I know if this guy is in the I guess they're not. Oh, there they go. It was an enemy? Why didn't anybody shoot at him to begin with? Just like watching him hang out? Poor bastard. How do you know that they're an enemy or not? I gotta figure that out too. I guess they weren't. Because don't they normally flag red if they're on the other militia? So I guess they were like a neutral, maybe? They were in a Galente destroyer. Oh no, that's something else. Catalyst. They were in a Galente destroyer. Catalyst. Basically a neutral. Okay. Alright. The other question I have is, when I'm doing this, so like Blubba and Tomi, Omi, Oriki's Cormorant, those are these two guys, right? Got the Griffin Navy issue and these guys. But on your D scan, it shows the name of the ship, not the name of the person. So a lot of times I've got trouble figuring out like whose ship is who. Like, and knowing when a new guy is showing up or not. Everyone's shooting him, Lightbeard. Yeah, but it didn't look like they were shooting him. Think you can customize that? Because ideally I would want the names here to match the names here so that I know who's who. So maybe I can customize this. Make the scan really wide. How dare you shoot at me, sir? Make this scan like wide like this? Or like make the window wide. I've got it set to 1 AU right now. Make the window wider. Yeah, but I like the window where it is. I think there's more columns. Let's see. These are all the columns I have right now. Just name, type, and distance. At least on that filter. Do all. Yeah, that's all I've got is name, type, and distance on there. Wonder if there are more. Maybe I'm missing out on columns. Huh. Yeah, if I could figure out how to change the names here so they match these, that would be kind of cool. You have to fix your overview. Put the militia above. Put militia above sus and stuff. If it was black or yellow, it depends on your settings. So you're sure that if it's flashy yellow, it's an enemy. Then go to appearance. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Overview settings. Appearance. Okay. Drag militia or allied to your militia in both to the top. Militia or allied to militia. Background. Oh. Small color tags, use small font. Apply to structures. Other objects in space. At war with your militia. Okay. Drag militia or allied to your militia in both to the top. Let's see, at war with your militia, and then allied to your militia. Let's see, where is that one? Pilot is in your militia. Here it is. We found it. Pilot is in an ally with one or more wars. Pilot is in your militia or allied to your militia. Got it. Now I drag this up to the very, very top. Okay, perfect. Oh, these are like stacked in priority. I see. Same with the background. Aha. Pilots in your militia, allied to your militia. Burp. Jesus Christ. Time to go. Too far away to use my scoopy to scoop. That's fine. Shoot him! Kill him! Alright, we got lots of hornets floating around. Can I webify him? Web him.
Hello there.
Scoop him. Web him. Joe Calderon, welcome. Thank you for the follow. This guy's fast. Look at this guy go. Holy fuck. Gotta cut him off. Woo! We're fucking dead. Damn. We got wrecked by that guy. Tried to like burn out as quick as I could. Could not make it though. Did he kill all of us? Damn, he did kill all of us. What the hell was that guy? What was that guy even in? Damn, just got bad. Yeah, dude. Welcome. Just in time to see us get wrecked. We almost had that one too. Well, shit. I guess we'll try and fly back. Or just suicide. What do you think? Should we just suicide? Austins are very strong. Yeah, that guy seemed like it was really strong. Let's check out this kill report. What was this guy in? Osprey Navy issue. A cruiser. Felt like we were doing pretty good at the beginning. Then we just got completely wrecked. Simulated Corax fitting. We don't have rockets level 2. We could do light missiles level 2 though. One more ECM shot. Yeah, we could try doing a Corax fit. I've got so many more of those cormorants though. I just want to we want to stay on task. I want to keep using the cormorants to be nice and cheap. So let's suicide really quick. And then we'll do one more with the cormorants so we can keep learning. So let's see. Big takeaway from that. We had to get closer to web him. We webbed him. He got angry and immediately turned on us and started shooting us a lot. So we could have... I think we were getting webbed too. You can give me the ship if I can fly it. The only thing I can't fly on this guy... What is this guy? A Talwar. I don't think I can fly this at all. Let me see. Talwar. We cannot do Minmatar destroyers or frigates, so... Nope. Thank you, though. It's a good offer. Stream snipers will fly around if you don't. Yeah, I've heard that too, Joe. Normally I would normally block it, but we're not a huge stream. And you know, it's kind of fun to have some snipers every now and then too. The goal on our channel, if you want, we encourage stream sniping. We welcome stream snipers to come as long as they fleet up with us or protect me from the shadows. Stream snipers that hunt stream snipers. That's what we do things here. It would be awesome. What's my game name? You're never gonna believe this, Joe. It is the Boojum, but just with no underscore. Like this, the Boojum. Yeah, we were having a lot of fun. What is this guy? Come here. Okay. We're on the way. Let's see. You can see Aaron here is helping us out. We're having some fun in game, trying to learn how to do some PvP. That's really the big thing we're doing right now, is just like learning how to PvP. Can we fly this? We can't use the electron blaster. I mean, we can fly the Merlin, but we can't use the electron blaster. Everything else is good though. We have to swap this out for some hybrid turrets or something. These seem pretty cool. These gotta have just like really high DPS, right? Because everybody uses these blasters a ton. People love the blasters, I guess. I've never really used the blasters. I mean, I haven't used anything much. We've only been playing for like 10 days, so that's why we're trying to die a bunch. We're trying to use some cheap ships to just like run through PvP and get killed a whole ton. Get comfortable fighting people, and then we'll start to make the ships a little bit better. Blasters have the best DPS in the game. Damn. Yeah, they must have some really good DPS if it's good enough to overcome like the ship like bonuses and traits that you get, which is pretty cool. Like that Merlin gets what, 5% to hybrid turrets? Yeah, 5% bonus to small hybrid turrets based off of your frigate skill level. So I mean, you're looking at what, 20%, 25% bonus to small hybrid turret damage and shield resistances if you are, you know, rank 5 in a Caldari frigate. Like that's a lot, right? For hams over blasters. I'm trying to level up into hams eventually, Joe, because those sound really cool actually. I really want to try the heavy assault missiles. They sound like they're really cool. I've seen some other people online use them, and like the damage is ridiculous. But right now we're focusing on light missiles and destroyers. Our goal is to get eventually into like a jackdaw, and I kind of want to do like a jackdaw like sniper build. I know it seems like a jackdaw can do quite a lot, kind of a lot of options there. But I want to get a cool jackdaw going, and then after that we want to get to a Tengu. The Tengu is like my kind of ultimate goal for right now, before we go up into the cruisers. Not the cruisers, but the battleships. You run a Nighthawk mostly? Dude, what's a Nighthawk? I don't even know what that is. I love looking at ships. Looking at ships and fitting is so much fun. I love doing fitting stuff. Nighthawk. I should just do this the right way and just search for anything. Nighthawk. Whoa. That thing's crazy.
Drive active.
Oh. That's a Drake, right? A command ship for a Drake? That's cool. That's cool. That looks super tight. Decent PvP Merlin. Let's see, what about this? Yes! We can totally do that. Do some particle accelerators, for sure. We can fit that entire build, actually. That's pretty cool looking. Compact afterburner. Small compact shield. Stasis bro. Damage. Magnetic stabilizer. Thermal and EM. Yeah, these all... Ooh, nanite repair paste. That all seems pretty tight. Looks like a pretty cool build. Save that. How far out are we? We are 3 jumps out. Almost there. Sweet. Nice, Aaron. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. So I still don't know what the command battle cruisers are. I feel like the command ones just like give you... They must give you stat bonuses. We get some more LP here. We got 2,000 in the Caldera Navy. 67,000 for the State Protectorate. Got to figure out what to do with all that LP. Let's probably just turn off that warning. Doesn't seem to matter much. I go through there every time, no matter what. Yeah, so like these command ships. Let's see, where is it? Command ships. Nighthawk. So let's see. 4% bonus to shield command and information command. Can use 2 command burst modules. 50% bonus to command burst area of effect. So what is shield command? Basic proficiency at boosting the shield defenses of allied ships. Grants a 10% bonus to the duration of shield command burst effect per level. That's cool. So you can like buff your other ships. Nice. That's pretty sweet. And then I guess that those buffs, I imagine you have to have like a module on your ship to like use the buffs probably. That seems pretty cool. Good for fleet warfare. Oh yeah, fuzz work. Yeah, the LP stuff. That's right. I was looking at that earlier. Aha. State Protectorate, the Forge sell prices. Oh, there's a whole... Okay. Gunslinger motion prediction. So lots of the injectors. Oh, sweet. They actually tell you how much LP you need and how much ISK you need, and then also what the sell price is for them and what the ISK per LP is. That's cool. So you could probably make a pretty good amount of profit by selling or buying your LP ISK stuff and then turning around and selling it in the store. Like this one is almost double. I bought Gunslinger medium projectile for turrets. It would cost me 79 million ISK, but I could sell it for 130 million ISK. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Decent turnaround there. Oh, you can get even better margins and some other stuff too. Alright, gonna keep that saved there. Nice, nice. Get an idea of the selling of stuff. That's cool. That'll be important to keep in mind. Trade warning. Aaron, thank you. Old Man Star, let's go. Let me get into this ship really quick. Get into my ship and load my guns really quick. And make sure the fit's good too. Oh yeah. All stable. Nice, nice. Joe, welcome to the conversation. Perfect. We're good to go. We can undock. Off we go. Ooh, Nighthawk. Save that and then pop it back up again really quick. I love all these fittings. I love fittings. They're so cool. Alright, let's get back to fleet chat really quick. Off we go. Aaron's dragging us along. I do like that too. How you can like follow people in fleet. That's so cool. Oh, hey, we can almost use some of this stuff. Look at that. Can use all these. Can use almost everything. The shield extension charges we can't use, but and the drones too. We're really bad at drones right now. I got to get better at drones before I jump into a Nighthawk or a Drake. You know what I mean?
Drive active.
Always jump on contact. Got it. Yeah, I'm getting used to flying with fleets too. Got to get used to that. Pay attention a little bit more. I do want to check and see what the DPS is on this with my build right now. Just throw these ones on here. 410. Oh my god. That's sick. That is sick. Yeah, someday we'll get there. Oop, I didn't jump yet. Ah! Someday we'll get there where we can jump into those big, cool ships. Right now, we're just trying to set our sights on a cruiser. See if we can't get into the Tengu. That'd be so sick. What's my align time on this ship? Pretty fast, 4 seconds. How fast do we go? 870? It's not too bad. 138 DPS. All right. That's like as much as I was doing on the Cormorant. Jesus. That seems kind of crazy. How are we doing so much damage? That's a lot of damage, right? If you're in fleet and they have someone checking the other side, then yes, jump on contact. But if you don't have eyes ahead, then don't jump on contact. Ah, okay. That makes sense. You kind of want to have like somebody to like scout stuff out for you. So right now, Aaron's jumping through as soon as he gets there. And then as soon as we show up, we follow after them. Just to make it fast, right? Hell yeah. Oh, gotta jump. There we go. I like the Merlin. I think it's a pretty cool ship.
Warp drive active.
Abune. When we get to the next one, wait for me to jump. Okay. Perfect. This is a lot of fun. Dude, I'm having a blast. I love it. I love jumping in with people. Like, grouping up with people together. Even though I keep dying really fast. That's okay. That is okay. Tell me I have to jump if there's a camp. Sweet.
Warp drive active.
You just gotta get good at escaping. We're not good at killing yet, so we gotta get good at escaping. Maybe we should get good at killing and then escaping. Maybe we should just stay and fight no matter what. Never surrender. Stay and fight. At the end, these are disposable ships. Yeah, exactly right, Aaron. That's exactly right. Disposable ships. All right, I'm waiting. Or should we wait in the next one? Shoot until you die. Yes, that's the attitude that I prefer. I like that attitude. Man, this game is so much fun. God.
Warp drive active.
Okay, here we go. 45 people. There's so many people here right now. Good God. Looks like mostly Galente actually in that system. Not a lot of Caldari. All right, wait for you to jump through this next one. Will do. God, this game is so much fun. do a couple more of these. Maybe we'll capture one or two more of these. I think probably when we die next, that'll probably be a good spot for us to take a bit of a break. And then maybe we'll come back on stream later tonight. Makoto wanted us to do Cyberpunk speed running and stuff like that, but I think we might have to delay that until next weekend. We'll see. I know they had a couple of days off, but
Warp drive active.
all right, let's go. All right. Dude, I mean, the Merlin's a pretty cool looking ship. Pretty sick looking ship, right? I think the cockpit's up here. Oh, we got two of the Merlins. Sweet. Right in formation with each other. You have a safe spot already out here? Oh, you're still here, Makoto. Nice.
Warp drive active.
Sweet. Throw that there. Gotta do it when we're ready. Yeah, I gotta put together all of the never left silly. I gotta put together all of the what's it called? All the mods. Gotta put together a little feature of mods, you know what I mean? Ooh, I gotta go through this acceleration gate.
Warp drive active.
Slanger's map tool is good. Try that. Salinger's map tool. SMT for short. Ooh, okay. Throw that up there in a second. Oh, shit. Contested. Okay. Well, we got a lot of friendlies here, so that's good. All right, let's group these up. Make sure we're good to go here. Get this guy up here. Okay, perfect. Let's see. I want to get away from this kind of gate here. Which one are we in? Are we in the tiny one or are we in a small one? Here we go. Here we go. Remember, you got to have certain essentials so things don't break. Yeah, Makoto, I've been doing a bunch of research since the last time we had a stream that few weeks ago. And I think I've got a pretty good idea of the ones that I want to do. So I think what I do is want to get those all ready to go and then maybe do like a speed run first without the mods on just to make sure everything's not broken for the run. And then do like a mod showcase where we kind of go through some of the mods and kind of see how they are on the most recent version, which would be pretty cool. Orbit the targets at 500 because we have very close range guns. Oh my god. Yes. Let me see. We do have very close range guns. Holy crap. That's awesome. Let's see. We can do this guy. Just this guy to 500. Perfect. It's connected to your Eve, so it updates your route and shows you a bunch of data about enemy activity just from clicking it in Eve as it follows along. Dude, that's cool. Hide in there. They'll never see us. So let's see. Now that we adjusted our settings, I think we finished adjusting our settings, right, Aaron? We got our displays correct. This is a Scoutplex, right? Yeah, so only frigates can come in here, which is good. Versus that last one, we were in the medium one, and a cruiser came rolling in and slapped me, which is great. Eve Online, SMT. Salinger's Eve map tool. Ooh. Can download the source setup. Interesting. That looks pretty cool. I'll have to check that out. Absolutely. Dude, there are so many like third-party tools I haven't even like considered in this game. It's crazy. You just fly around super fast all the time because we're stable with everything, so that's good. Whee! Dive on them. I do love how fast these little frigates are. Just zipping around. So cool. Look at them all here. 4 minutes remaining. Perfect. Yeah, frigates are great. Wonder where I'm at for my frigate skills. I think I might have like stopped leveling on them when I started flying the destroyers because I thought they were so cool. But maybe I can get my frigates going again. Where are we at for frigates? We're at 4 out of 5 for frigates. So we could do a little bit more. I didn't even have that thing upgrading. We're at 3 out of 5 for the tactical destroyer there. We're almost there. I felt like the destroyers are like a really good balance of kind of being able to do everything. Especially for PvE, you know what I mean? For PvE, I feel like the frigates, I feel like I was getting a little bit outgunned, but you could probably fix that by just doing better. Let's see. Could go before the Kaldari Cruiser. Yeah. Throw that there. So many days of training. My God. Gotta find a way to get those down. I hope we get a lot of skill points during this upcoming event. I really hope so. You want Frigate 5 just for the stealth stuff. Oh, stealth stuff? That's another thing, too, is there's all these nested skill points that have requirements that it's hard to look back on. So I have to, like, be like, oh, I want to do that. And then realize, oh, I don't have the skill for it. Oh, I need to get frigates up to 5? Oh, fuck. Like, stealth stuff, right? So... yeah, getting any ship up to command at 5 is, like, a way good thing to do, right? First, it's better to get the support skills to at least 4, so... yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, too. Yeah, you said you wanted the covert ops stuff? That's true. I do like the covert ops stuff. That seems pretty cool. The buzzard is cool, because it can... I think you can warp... can you warp while cloaked with the buzzard? Can fit covert ops cloaking device and cyanostrial field. Looks like you can't warp while cloaked. Die. The heron, yeah, this guy. So, covert ops for the buzzard. I mean, the heron is the just like base scout, bro. But then, where's this other covert ops one that looked really cool? I think it's like way over here. Black ops. That's what I meant. Black ops. These guys are sick. The black ops dudes. And then it was the Manticore. Maybe it was the Manticore that I was thinking of. Look how weird that guy looks. I don't think it was the Manticore. I think it was the Buzzard was the covert ops one that I was thinking of. That's pretty cool. But these guys... this guy's got the covert ops cloaking device. The Stratios. And... where were the other ones that were so cool? Oh, they don't show up here, I think. They're like the Gnosis. Like the other scout one that I got. That's so cool. Serpentis? No, not these guys. Anyway, we'll look at it later. I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna get killed because I'm like drifting way off here. See, I'm sitting here looking at ships, and an actual legit enemy drops in on us. Gotta pay attention. This is the main reason we die playing PvP. Because we get distracted looking at ships. Your Mastery 2 on the Manticore, learning it. So far, it's fun. Nice. Yeah, stuff like that would be kind of cool. But I gotta stay on task. I keep getting distracted by wanting to do everything in the game all at once. Gotta kind of stay on task a little bit here to achieve our goals. Like getting to the Jackdaw. That's step number 1, is get to the Jackdaw. Hey, we did it.
Warp drive active.
Even though we were barely out of range. Looks like we might have got some of that stuff. Not qualified for loyalty points in militia effort. You were too far away from the target. Barely outside of range. That's funny. Yeah, Jackdaw, that's what you're working on too. Nice. Alright, well, we're back at our save point. Love that. Dude, you can drop in on this Excel gate from so far away. So if you're like 100 clicks out from the Excel gate, you can just like go straight in. That's crazy. Not a safe, it's a plex. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Another scout one. Love that. Target, please. Sometimes I click targeting, and then the target attempt failed because the object is not present. Well, that solves that problem. How long have we got on this one? Only 4 minutes. I do like that these little ones are pretty quick to capture. That's kind of cool. Alright. There's a couple of hornets somewhere. I'm not sure what a hornet is. I think it's a drone. So they're probably just out there. I guess this is the other thing that can kind of key me in that you're in the matched frigate. It's because the distance kind of matches. Not updated. That's interesting to notice that too. Navy Comet. Federation Navy Comet. Hey, I recognize that build. That looks like Joe. Is that you, Joe, out here? No, it's Erica. Hello, friend Erica. And a Federation Navy Comet. I'm orbiting the structure. Ooh, maybe we should orbit this thing. Need to orbit the tiny thing you're orbiting. Okay. Little beacon guy. People come in landing around it. Ah, so you want to be like already orbiting it when they drop in on you. That way, you're ready to shoot. Get the jump on them. Got it. Okay. Down we go. This guy. Let's reload our guns really quick. Just keep these both going. I mean, might as well just stay as fast as we can. Because of our speed, we're staying at what? How far away is that? Like a click away? Nice and fast. Nice and fast. Not maximum speed, just because it's probably hard for us to keep that distance. Yeah, we're able to keep like 1,300 meters. 1,200 meters or so. What's our fall off again? 1,000. So we're just outside optimal range. If we turn this off, we can probably bring it in, tighten it up a little bit. Closer. There we go. That's a little bit better. Keep it a little bit slower. If we need to burn out, we can. Then I can hit this button, E. So we got Q, W, and E that we can use while we're fighting. Q, W, E to back out really quick if we need to. Approaching. Orbit, orbit. But the keyboards are kind of weird. I guess you have to hold W and then click on. There you go. Tristan. What is Tristan? V. Tristan, yeah. That's a ship. Aha. Ew. See if this guy shows up. Back it out a little bit. Keep our distance right. So we learn ourselves. So we got QWE, but you have to like hold QW and E and then click on something. But that's a little bit easier than like right-clicking and doing stuff. Or I could click and hold like that. The wheel maybe seems to be a good way to do stuff too. But my like accuracy with the mouse is maybe wanting or something. All right, we got it. This time we got it. We're here in the site this time. Ha ha ha. Not barely outside because we got distracted and flew off into the distance. Where that Tristan guy went. Wonder how we do against destroyers. Probably not great, huh? What range are you jumping us onto this gate, by the way? You warp at 100? Okay, that makes sense. Let's probably just set 100 to my default. That's what I had for a long time. Sometimes 50. Orbiting. Okay. Depends on how you feel. Have I done any of my air stuff yet? I have done a bunch of air stuff. I haven't like finished it all, you know what I mean? But we've done a good amount of the air stuff, if you mean like the air career program. Ooh, we just claimed something. Nice. So yeah, so we've done a bunch of the air career program. We can do some more on... We haven't done a lot on Industrialists or obviously on PvP, which is why we're trying to learn that stuff right now. So the air program is pretty cool though. It seems like you get like a lot of kind of cool prizes. Not prizes, but rewards. And also a lot of learning, too, it seems. 100k skill points for each finish. Yes. Yes. So that's what I'm trying to do on those. Trying to get... Because we get 100k for this one and this one and this one, too, right? We get 125 for that. So we just got to get more points. So I could probably do Explorer a bit more. Project Discovery. I could probably get a bunch of these. Submit 50 samples. I don't know how to do those at all. Got to do that at some point. But for now, got to pay attention because, as Aaron has so correctly noted, we are going to get killed by people if we're not paying attention. Right, Joseph? Care. Interference from their warp prevents you from locking on. Get him. Get him. You're gonna whelp a lot.
Warp drive active.
Guess we're heading out. Yes, we killed one and then left. That was awesome. That guy died, and then I love that we just immediately burned down out.
Warp
All right,
drive active.
going back in, I think. Oh, fuck. Amazing. And we got points. Loyalty points. Hell yes. Fuck yeah. Alright. Dude, that was great. We hit the buttons. We orbited around them. We slowed them down. We hit the buttons. They died. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Joseph. Kill. Catalyst Navy issue. Hey, look, see? We did 2.1% damage. We did a tiny amount of damage. Nailed it. Ooh, that guy had expensive shit. 10 million for this catalyst. That's awesome. I don't know if that counts for us, though. I don't know if we can count that as our first kill. We kind of watched... We watched the kill occur, which I love. That was so much fun. Yeah. Still orbiting the beacon. So we got out of range. Oh, I thought I clicked on him to orbit. I need to go watch that back again. Did it count as a kill, Cosm? No, of course not. But we did kill the caddy. I don't even know how many people were there. A lot, I think. Catalyst. Another catalyst. Don't know how many of those guys are friendly or not. Let's reload our guns. Small adversary 1. That's not adversary. Advanced 1, I think is what that is. Well, that worked out for us okay, I guess. Is there a way you can see what the health of your teammates are, I wonder? Forgot how to do it. We're in a nice little safe place here. There's a lot of bad guys around. DG 578.
Active.
I want to say it's like Z for. Can't do that while warping, obviously. Broadcast, target selected. All right, let's go. Yeah, we just got to get more efficient at clicking our buttons. Need to get much more efficient at clicking buttons. All right, let's see. What are we dropping in on? Nothing too crazy right now. Not even in range until 4K. Federation Destroyer. There we go. All right. Let's go orbit this guy. I wish I could drag and select things, you know what I mean? Which would be pretty cool. Fleet time? Are you going? Are you joining up in a fleet flip? You fleeting up? As they say, I guess. Keep the AB off just in case. Yeah, that's a good point. Kind of keeps me too far away. 45 people in your fleet? Oh my god. That's crazy. What are you guys off to go do? Kill a lot of people, I imagine? Go through wormholes? I love wormholes. They're so cool. Regrouping on Aaron. That's the other thing. I gotta learn how to do like fleet commands too at some point. FC hasn't said. Probably some expensive ship he found. Joseph's in a kite fit. Yeah, what are you in, Joseph? A Navy hook bill? There's another hook bill out there. Keep range. Regrouped for me. Thank you. Yep, here we go. Let's burn after him if we can. See what we can do. Dude, that guy is fast as fuck. F1. Nailed it. Alright, maybe we can get this hook bill down and then get the other guy. Yep. Perfect. See if we can't. I think it's 19 clicks out. Like, no chance I'm going to catch this guy, right? Maybe we can. Let's go, let's go. Dude, guy's doing work. Being targeted. Federation destroyers here. Let's go. Ha ha! Get him! Get him! Yes. Got him. Ha 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 ha. I don't care about their capsule. We won't kill that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're killing them. Ha 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 ha. We almost burned out our fucking engine, but we got him. This is sick. So much fun. Gonna go rep and come back. Thanks for tanking. Yeah, seriously. Dude, this is so great. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Having these guys to help me, having you guys to help me is awesome. Turn that off. Yeah, we killed 2 dudes. So I'm pretty stoked about. 5.5k on Booj. EHP on the Merlins. Yeah, exactly. Mine is... Great little cheap things. Dude, these little Merlins are so cool. You only got 5.6. Dude, they didn't even get down to my shield. I've got 4,600 EHP right now on my guy. Amazing. Maybe it's because this is damaged a little bit. That's probably fine. Probably fine. 220 DPS, non-heat. Oh my god. That's disgusting, dude. I need to remember to heat my guns. 220. That's crazy. 200 non-heat, but you have to hug them. Yeah, exactly. Got to get in real close. Real close. Look, we did it, guys. We got one. It's our first one ever. We killed this guy. Aha! We did it. Finally. At long last. Look. See? That's where our name is. Yes. Woo! I'm pretty excited about that. First kill ever. All right. We got Joseph and Aaron here helping out. Yes. That was so sick. Old Navy hook bill. The Freya wear check Republic. Look at this guy. We got this guy too. Pretty excited about that. And then what was that other one? Rowan's back. This guy, yeah. The caddy. Aha! Oh yeah, the one that I did 2.1 damage on because it got too far out of range. Amazing. 2.1%. Oh, man. So much fun. They messed with the slide. He died and we jumped as they were landing. Yeah. Dude, Aaron, if you had not jumped us after we killed that catalyst, if you had not jumped us out, 100% I would be dead. For sure. I'm curious what kind of range you have, Joseph. Expected to be ferried back? Yeah, exactly. Beacon, orbit 500. This strategy of just sitting on the beacon is pretty cool. 10k for damage. Dude, that's not bad. 7.5 for scram. Oh, well, yeah. That makes sense. My scram's at, what? 9 with the warp 2? Yeah. 10k for the web. 1,000. 1,000 for the guns. Insane. How much loot did I get? Oh, I didn't even loot them. Like, I didn't seem to have much. I guess we could loot this guy. Open cargo. Yeah, I forgot all about looting them. I don't know if there's anything good to loot. A worm. Worm. Get back to the thing. Hopefully it's a Caldari. We'll see. We can try and kill it if he slides alone, yeah. He looked at you before? Just need to kill his drones. Okay. Or kill him fast enough. Yes. Overheat my guns. I don't know if enough about focusing drones or focusing him. Try to focus him. I think that sounds like a good idea. I'm worried that if he tries to kite us while droning, that'd be rough. Yeah. Yeah, meaning the drones, yeah. Alright, they left. And now there's a condor. 2 condors. Oh. PvP condor. And Condor de El Gran Capitan. Condors are Caldari, though. They could be friends. Oh, maybe they're waiting on the Federation Destroyer to show before they drop in. That's what I would do in hindsight. I'm going to stick on the beacon rather than go for the Destroyer. Okay, they're friendly. Perfect. Can never remember which direction they come from. Cool. Well, those guys kind of pieced out. We got a minute left. Is that thing out of the orbit range? No, it's inside. I feel like this big tactical view, like farther away, maybe is more better for me. Destroyer, Rex. Alright. Yeah, that guy died way over there. I don't know if he got any... If there's any loot there. JXR is empty. Well, we got a little Federation Navy doodad, which is cool. Ooh, that's a good idea. Like, D-scan stuff while we're here. It's a great idea, actually. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Yeah, we didn't really get any loot flip. We just got a dog tag. Which I didn't know that players dropped dog tags. It's kind of cool. I thought only NPCs dropped those. Unless I got an NPC dog tag and I didn't realize it. Which is... definitely a thing that could happen. Federation Navy. So we conquered this site. Let's go. Yes. So much fun. All right, off we go. Do you know what's in the far plex? Go range max and angle min. Check what's outside. Go range min and angle max. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Aaron. While you're descanning. Yeah.
drive active.
Sweet. This one's empty, we decided, I think. Yep. Sure enough. Contested. Yeah, these are pretty fun. I'm kind of enjoying this, especially in these little, like, frigates. Like, I think, like, learning how to PvP like this in a frigate is, like, a good way to go. Like, way cheap. I was thinking the Destroyer was super cheap, too, but, like, dude, Merlin frigates or little Condors, like, I think that might be, like, the solid game plan for doing some little cheap PvP. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Ooh, another friendly. Okay. Simple Merlin is 140k for the hull. Yeah, exactly. Frigates are the best for the start. For sure, dude. This is where it's at. Extremely cheap for one of the best T1 frigs. Yeah, dude. Hobie, you're absolutely right. These Merlins are great. I feel like the Condor might be pretty fun, too. Like a good tackler. My little Condor doesn't do nearly this much damage, though. Like, the 180, or whatever it is, 130 DPS that we're doing. Like, dude, I could upgrade these guns a little bit more. Like, get these up to, like, tier 4, tier 5, something like that. Woo. I'd be doing a stupid amount of damage. Like, this is a dumb amount of damage. This is more damage like my Destroyers do, I think. Which is crazy. You thought the Boojum was an ult? Man, so much fun. You do got Condor can do absolutely crazy, but you gotta need to fly it well. Yeah, that's. See, I kind of want to learn how to do that. I want to learn the tricks of flying a Condor well like that. I love the way you can just drop hyperlinks in the chat in the game, and then it takes you out to a browser. That's so insane to me. I don't know of any other game that allows you to do that. It's crazy. What a great design. You know what I mean? Like, really well coded. Like, well written. I gotta give them that. It's well designed. I'm excited that we got a kill, too. Super stoked on that. We weren't being shot at very much, which I think helped out quite a lot. But we've also got a really good build from Aaron over here, too. Risk is the best part of Eve. That's a... Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Risk is definitely the best part of Eve. Ah! I need to find a way to target enemy ships faster. Like, that's one of the biggest things I have is I'm really slow at targeting. I need to not shoot them this far out as well. Need to shoot them once we're at 4K. Otherwise, we do, like, no damage. Hold control and drag a box and click him. Oh! No way! No shot, dude. You can just box him? Dude. That is sick. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That makes life so much better. That is awesome. Okay. Like, press F1, F2, F3. Be ready to click target once locked. Oh. So I can hit F1 early. So, like, if I hit F1 right now. Oh, yeah, it's blinking. Ready to go. Also, right-click and cancel locking off the beacon. Cancel locking attempt. Oh, okay. There we go. Nice. That's cool. So I can, like, hit that guy. It, like, pre-charges it ready to go. And then as soon as I click on somebody, boom, it starts shooting as soon as they're targeted. That's going to be hugely helpful. That's going to be very, very helpful. Dude, let's go. Let's fucking go. No wonder people are able to shoot me so damn fast. They just, like, control drag a box around me and immediately just start shooting. Fuck yeah. All right. Well, let's see. How much time we got left on this? 5 minutes. Also, if you double-click someone, you'll approach it. Which helps with this fit. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. All right. We're going to keep myself orbiting right here, and then we'll be right back. We're going to take a really short bio, and we'll be back to this. Aaron and Joseph, if you die because I'm AFK for a second, then I'm sorry. But thank you so much. Protect me. Be right back. Are we all dead? Not dead. Yes. Up, up. Up. Dude, let's fucking go. Not dead, not dead. Remove V from chat. I keep typing V in chat constantly as I'm playing this game. Okay, that's just us. One more month and it's a year in the corp. Nice. Which corporation are you guys in? You guys in the same corp? 3 more days in it? And it's 14 days? I'm in my own corporation because I wanted to avoid taxes. Black Phoenix Rising. Member of the Kaldari State, the Kaldari Militia, Black Phoenix Rising, hello and welcome to our core description. We live in Kaldari factional warfare. We are a small group and we focus on small gang and solo PvP as well as on FW activities. Our primary time zone is you. We play between 12 and 1500 Eve time. Nice. Weekly fleet takes place on a regular basis. This looks pretty cool. Keep these guys on my contact list. Pretty cool. You can control tab to switch windows like an OS Alt tab variant. Oh my god. It goes through all your chats too? Hide all windows? Show windows? Dude! Did you see that? That is sick. That is amazing. Dude, the more you know. The more you know. So I can control... Up. Probe scanner. Nailed it. Dude, that's cool. That's so crazy. I think there's a lot of that in this game. Somebody's scanning us? Are you scanning? Oh, they're just scanning down one of those sites. We're getting kicked out of the system? Why? We've got 1 minute left. I think we'll go for one more small and then see. Yeah. Got 50. How many we got in the system right now? 52. 52 in local. Yeah, very few are CalMill. Yep. I don't think I ever stopped orbiting this thing. That's a cool explosion. Jesus. Yes. Lots of people that are not friends in this system. What are we in right now? We're in a small? Yeah, we're in a small. So we could conceivably have a bunch of destroyers land on us really quick here. Want to try to punch a Thrasher? Hell yeah, I do. I would love to go try to punch Thrashers and just see what's up there. That'd be sick. Time to die. 3v1? Yeah, let's do that. 30,000 LP for that. Oh my god. Ah, flip. My Nightbot's so mean. Let's see this kill. Dread Cell, Pandemic Horde. 54 million ISK on that guy's shit. Oh my god. Don't slide? Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot, Flip. That's sick. Congratulations. Ready? Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, he left. I did leave, bastard. Is this that one that we were on earlier? No. Guess we could try scanning down another one. Condor and a Tristan. Friendly for one. Tristan, wide step, bro. Tristan's still out there, maybe? Pew pew. That's right. Flip, you'll have to take some video or something. We gotta get you streaming on this too. I wanna go check that out. That sounds like it'd be crazy to watch. Ah, damn, we were gonna raid a cat named Dice. Dice One Games. We were gonna go raid out on them after we were done with this. But they stopped their stream, so oh well. We'll have to raid somebody else. We'll raid them on another time. We followed them, so we'll catch them on another one. Good recommend from our chat. Yeah, that sounds good, Aaron. I think we cap this one and then head on out. That'll be a good end to my stream as well. This has been pretty exciting. Plus, I'm suspicious that I'm not going to survive to the end of this, Cap. Based off of what's going on in local here. There might be... there's a couple of friendlies. Not a lot, though. Not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, dude, the control drag, that's going to be... That trick is going to be so sick. Like this little guy. Hey, fuck you, bitch. We gotta get faster at approaching, though. Faster at approaching. You can drag off ammo? That's cool. Dude. Your Condor does so much damage, dude. It's so crazy. From a long way away, too, it seems. Yeah, I think we gotta... I think I kind of want to upgrade my... I want to upgrade my frigates more now. They're so much fun. Little and fast. It's, like, really good for, like, doing some, like, PvP in, you know, like, low sec or just, like, 1v1s or, like, little small groups like that. What is my level of acceleration control? Skill at efficiently using afterburners or micro drives. 3 out of 5, it would appear. 3 is nice. Okay. I think I'm actually leveling it up to 4 soon, too. Acceleration control. Thought I just saw it. How far down do I have acceleration control? There's 4 and 5 down here. Probably bump this up a bit. These need to come up. There's a bunch that are wanting... Let's see. Probably throw that here. Because those will be good. And then 5. Definitely want to have up here somewhere. Probably, I don't know. Capacitor. Missile bombardment. Navigation. Throw that up here somewhere. Should be fine. Move that around if we need to. Get 4 ASAP. It helps a lot with moving around. Yeah. Alright. Grab this guy. Then we can do that. Start moving at him. God, those hits you have on him are just crazy. I don't know why I even bother leaving the beacon. Might as well just stay here. Then again, I'm not turning on my... I wasn't turning on my accelerator. My AB. So maybe that's why. I'm surprised that people haven't dropped on this yet. We're on a small, right? Yeah. I'm surprised people haven't jumped on this. It's crazy. Seems like you get just as much LP from the small ones as you do from the big ones. Maybe everybody's docked. And the numbers are decreasing, which is interesting. Usually less people in the smalls. Really? What do people are normally running in? I had heard that destroyers were kind of the meta for a lot of the factional warfare stuff, and that because they can do smalls all the way through the big ones and still do pretty well. Less people equals more LP. Split per capturer. 30k is a lot, though, right? Like, 30k LP for 1 captures. I feel like that's like a ton. I mean, like, look how much we have now. 110? That feels like a lot. We got to go here, I guess, to figure out what we can do with our LP. We'll split by 4. If it was a Navy 5, we would all get the max. Oh. Oh. Since this is a small Navy 1, it will split by 4. If it was a Navy 5, we would all get the max. Up to 5 people. Then it splits per capture, right? Ah, I see. Okay. Wakata. Wakata. I always forget, too, that I don't show up on here. So, like, I'm sitting here thinking that we're chilling with just 3 of us. But there's actually 4 of us. Because we got El Gran Capitan here as well. Don't know exactly how that splits, but I think it splits around 5 5s. Something like that. All right. Well, that's cool. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. And then we will be victorious. So surprised nobody's dropped on this. Little surprised nobody's dropped on this, but that's okay. Notice it going down hard when it's double the people in the Plex, but I don't know exactly how that's dictated. Interesting. I imagine it would kind of scale like that, like when you get like really low or like a lot of people, then it's probably scales down just because it'd be like way easier to hold, I suppose. But then again, what if you got contested by double the people, right? A hard-fought battle. Interesting. Lots of pew-pew. Yeah, dude. This is like... Well, that's just me. I gotta use the chatting, too. Like, pulling people's names down in chat to alert them. This is like... I don't know. I'm liking the PvP. I suspected that I was going to like PvP a lot, but, like, it's super fun. PvE is a lot of fun, too, but, like, the PvP is really exciting. I don't know why it's so much more exciting, but it's really cool. It's a blast. Guess we would get like 5,600 LP for this site. Okay. 22,500 divided by 4. How do you know how much LP you're gonna start with? $4.5 million ISK. Jesus. Says on the wiki site. That's pretty good. So the wiki on faction warfare. What does this say, guys? All right. Oh, it's just got all sorts of stuff on faction warfare. There's a whole lot on this one. I need to read through all this. My goodness. Capture time is 10 minutes for a small. Wow. We're in a small NY1. Command operation 1500. 22,500. That's cool. All right, we'll save that tab too. I've got like 10 tabs open now of things I need to go read later. God. What a good time. Yeah, I think this is a pretty... Oh, we got... Combat has initiated. Ah. Go, 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 go. Ooh, that guy was fast. I didn't get it on there fast enough. Didn't preload that. Almost, almost. They were like 2 clicks away. Well, one more tick and we had another kill. Yeah, yeah. Should have had one more level in targeting skills. Dude, right? Also should have hit this button immediately. Hit F3. Spam F3 while it targets. Signature analysis is the targeting skill. Skill operating targeting systems, 5% improved targeting speed per skill level. We're at 4 for that right now. Need to get that up to 5. After this finishes, going to warp everyone to a safe. Sweet. Yeah, this is the PvP is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this a lot. I think the next thing I want to do is maybe do some like wormhole exploring with the Heron and like do some scouting in there, which would be kind of cool. Or like go hunting. Republic Feet Firetail. Firetail. Round 2. Firetail. Hello. Let's see if they come here. Why not both? Hunt herons in wormholes. That'd be fun. Yeah, we could do both. I was thinking doing like wormhole ratting Alfear, which would be kind of cool. But then again, I don't know if the ship I have, like my little destroyer, would be maybe strong enough to rat in a wormhole. I went and did it. I tried it once in a C3, and I could only get through the first wave, and then I had to run away from like the second wave. Pretty much all Cal Mill here, yeah. Assume that everything that comes from outside is hostile. That's right. But I would like to go and kind of explore inside the wormholes a bit more and hunt people down in there. But you could do some gas huffing too. Seems like a really solid way to make a ton of money. Go do the drugs. Go be a meth addict. You'd probably want a Drake for a C3. Yeah, that's kind of what I had heard. Or maybe I'd heard that a Tengu could work a C3 pretty well too. It's one of the reasons I want to get through a Tengu is so I can do C3 ratting. And like do like the tier 3 ratting in K space. Need Minmatar Frigs at 5 though. Oh really? Yeah, C5s are like crazy though. Minmatar Frigs and Destroyers seem tempting. Yeah, that's the same with me, Joseph. Is I've only got Caldari stuff as well. Glitch loading? Welcome to the chat. What is a C3? I believe C3 stands for Class 3 wormhole. So they go 1 through 6. And the higher up you go, like the more dangerous and the more kind of interesting or different effects they have. So like a C1 through 4 are generally kind of benign. A C5 is like very scary and has got a lot of really strong enemies as well as some kind of interesting effects that are like the whole entire system. It's got like a bunch of negative effects, but also positive effects too, like increase the shield regeneration or decrease the armor, things like that. And then a C6 is, yeah, I'm down for us to. I'll just warp with you, Aaron. That's cool. You can drag us. And then Glitch, the way you tell is you can tell by looking at, once you're in system, either looking up what the like name of the system is on Google, and then it tells you what class you're in. Sometimes there'll be a little icon at the bottom that tells you what the effects are, and it'll tell you if you're in what class of wormhole that you're in too. Those happen at like 4 and up. And then there's also a really good guide on like the oh shit. Jump, jump, jump. They jumped as well, it looks like. There's also a good guide on like Wikipedia, and you can tell what class wormhole you're in by looking at the wormhole before you go through it. It's pretty cool, actually.
Warp drive.
Woo! Yeah, but if you look at the wormhole as you go through, like the kind of bluer ones are like the safer ones, and then when you get to 5, it's like red and it says deadly on the info note when you inspect the wormhole itself. And 6 is like super scary. There's like NPCs and they're like one-shot you that like drift around, are all crazy. Sleepers, drifters, and stuff like that. You get out of the front line fast. Yes, I think you are right, Aaron. I think you are right. Just going to jump through immediately. I think I need to increase. I wonder if I can increase slightly the size of like the on-screen button stuff. You know what I mean?
Warp drive active.
Because sometimes I miss those little things. I wonder if I can increase the font size. So probably is a way to increase font size. Font size 16. Turn the game. Don't know if that helped us in any way. Nope. Doesn't really appear to have helped us in any way. Love that. Nice and fast. No, whatever. I don't know if that fixed my font size or changed it in any way, but we'll leave that as is. Maybe it got a little bit bigger. Just been jumping in as long as they're about to close and mining. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I think that's, I mean, not bad glitch. You can definitely tell the scary ones. Like, they look very sinister, like red and like not cool looking. It'll probably make you question your... At least when I went through the first time, I was like, I don't know what this is, but it looks not normal. Like, not like any other ones I've been in. And I was like, oh, this is a very scary one. Troglivarians. Dicks. Let's see, what if we go to, like, 18? That made it a little bit easier, maybe.
Warp drive active.
Can't tell if it's actually changing anything or not for the font size. Dicklavians, that's right, Captain Captain Crabtree, the Dicklavians. These guys are crazy. The first time I tried to go through a wormhole, the very first time I tried to go through a wormhole, it was like one of like my very first streams ever. Joe Fox, welcome to the stream. I'm terrible at names, by the way, but welcome to the stream. We need to go through this. Yeah, the very first time I was streaming, I was like, oh, it's Joseph. Nice. Welcome, Joe. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for helping me in the PvP today, by the way. Fuck yeah. Super awesome. Oh, but yeah, the very first wormhole I scanned, I was like, we're going to go through the wormhole. It's going to be great. Warp to Immuni. Oops. We'll have to turn around. Turn out, go back. We dropped on the wormhole and it and died instantaneously. Like the second we landed on grid, we just like blew up and we're dead. And I was like, I don't know what just happened. And it was like a super high level NPC that just wrecked our shit. Where did you guys go? Well, I mean, we're like decently safe. Did you guys go to Nenmalia? Yeah, we're all safe here. Aaron and Joseph, thank you for the fleet. That was super awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. This is where we want to go. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly where we want to go. Go check out what's going on there. Yeah, thank you guys for the fleet. That was absolutely awesome. 07. Capital 07, apparently. Nailed it. So apparently if you change your font, it only changes the font of chat and not over here. So that's good to know. It would appear anyway. Joseph, yes. We will add you as a contact. Perfect. Still not sure how the contact thing works, but I'm liking it. Rebase here in the Elnuri system 2 station. Ah, okay. Perfect. Dude, that was a lot of fun. I think that was a pretty good stream, right? Hanging out, making our way out of J space when we were trapped in there. Go do some learning. Do a couple of giveaways for people. Like, I had a lot of fun on this stream today. Got raided by some people. Go and do some PvP. Die a bunch of times. And then actually got our first PvP kill. So, all in all, like, I would say, like, a great success. What an awesome stream. Thank you guys all for joining so much. Holy shit. Like, and everybody's sticking around for such a long time, too. Damn. Dude, streaming on Eve is so much fun. I'm having so much fun. It's all great. Can add me as a contact? Yes, I want to add you as a contact for sure. Fuck yeah. We're going to find a... We either got to get people in our corporation. No taxes, by the way. It's all about tax evasion. That's what our corporation is all about. That and becoming future deities in J-space. We're the prodigy of Bob. Or I think we'll probably just need to, like, join some other people's corporations that, I don't know, maybe fighting for the state, for family, corporation, the state, fighting for Caldari. Join a corporation that's all about fighting, like the one that Aaron's in here. Like, that would be pretty sweet. Maybe find a J-space, like Wormhole Corporation that's got a base inside a Wormhole space so we can go in there. That might be a cool corporation to join if we can find a little corporation living in Wormhole space. And there too, it's got a clone bay. So if you want a base here as well, feel free to leave a jump clone. That's a good idea. I think I got to level up my jump clone thing, Aaron, because my current jump clone is has got a lot of memory implants and skills to help me learn things faster, and they're back at Jita. Infomorph psychology, yes. God, look how fast you guys are so fast with the skills. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I've only got it at 1. Let's see. How much does it cost? How much does it cost to apply skill points? We have enough. Got 1 clone per level. Ha ha ha. So now we can have a jump clone here that we leave. And then I don't know how that works. Leave a jump clone here with the ship. Oh, I can jump in my little how you doing? And fly away. Install the clone. Yes. Okay, we'll install a clone. I'm so bad at this. Do you authorize payment? Yes. Okay, we will call this jump clone. FW. Faction Warfare Boojum. Okay, so we've got our Faction Warfare Boojum is here. We've got the Boojum, which learns things back at Jita. And then we've got a Boojum, which we now are, that can fly around and do some stuff. So So if you want to cash out on LP, you can click the shield icon on the top right corner and buy some stuff. Ah, yes, that's why you wanted to come here and check this out too. Dude, look at all this learning that we're having still. Loyalty point store. Aha! Navy hook bill. Dude, we can buy some. Oh shit! Look at all this stuff we can buy. Navy issue blueprints. A customs office gantry. What? Cybernetic suppressors. Oh shit! You can get some good stuff here. It looks like. Quantum data core. Physics. I don't know what this is for. Industry. Lots of industry stuff. Yeah, we'll have to figure out. I could probably buy and sell a bunch of this stuff. Get the hook bill BP, upgrade a Kestrel, do a hook bill in there. Get the hook bill BP and upgrade a Kestrel into a hook bill. Oh, look at these guys. Scorpion. One run copy. So I could, like, make stuff. And also sell LP directly to other corps and characters. Sweet. That seems like a pretty fun and lucrative way to get money. Go fight for the state. That's pretty cool. So this guy... Caldari Navy hook bill footprint, or blueprint. Heracol Navy, that's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Dude, okay. Well, that's sweet. Yeah, you can plex an evening and hauling. If it goes well, you can make 300 mil. 2 to 300 mil. Dude, that's sick. That's sick. My God. All right. Well, now that we've got our ship here, we'll leave a clone. We'll jump in another ship and we'll head on back. You made 200K tonight and it was a slow night. Oh, my God. I don't know how much I made, but probably not that much. But this is super cool. Well, thank you, everybody, for joining. I think this is going to be a spot where we end our stream tonight. You guys have all been awesome. I mean, what an absolute blast. I've learned, like, so much. We learned how to do giveaways in the stream. That was cool. We learned how to send people contracts. We got another clone. And I think we made some pretty big leaps forward in PvP. I mean, we actually got a kill, which I'm pretty excited about. It wasn't really shooting back at us, to be fair. It wasn't like a 1v1, but, you know, one step at a time. We didn't die, and so that wasn't too bad. Makoto, thank you for joining. Everybody, thank you for joining. Again, thank you so much. This has been a really awesome day of streaming. I mean, what a great time. I'm going for like almost 8 hours. Absolutely fun. If you guys haven't followed the channel, be sure you do so you can catch us when we jump back on. Right now, I think I'm liking Eve so much, I think I'm just going to make an Eve stream every weekend. Normally, I stream on Saturday and Sunday mornings at 7 to like 10 or 12 or kind of whenever we feel like ending. Normally, I stream a bunch of different games. I think that I'm just going to dedicate an entire day to Eve because the community here is so great, and like I think like most of my followers are Eve followers now anyway. So might as well just do a whole day of it. And I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm addicted to the game, so might as well. So catch us on Saturdays and Sundays at 7 o'clock in the morning. Pacific Central Time. Pacific Standard Time. Pacific Standard Time in America. Salute to all of you guys. 07s, as they say. And if you'd like, hang out. We're going to raid out into another small streamer that we can find. And, you know, give them some love, follow them, help them with their stream as well. Be just as awesome as you guys are with me. I mean, what an absolute blast. So, let's find somebody to raid really fast. We were going to raid Dice on Games before, but they ended their stream early. Let's see. Who do we have here? 42 viewers. In fact, if you guys want to make a suggestion as to who you think we should watch, I'd be happy to take that. We've got Someone for you. ASMR calmly farming. A Titan in Eve. That looks like an interesting stream. Dude, there's a lot of people watching Eve right now. A lot of people. Oh my god. Look at all these people. We've got a bunch of one viewer streams. That looks like they've come on not too long ago. We could stream, we could join some of those guys. What do you all think? Contempo? All right, you got it, Captain. Contempo it is. Let me see where they're at. I like to jump into their stream before I raid out, because I don't want to miss any of the action. Contempo Enterprises. They've got 153 viewers. Is that the person you want us to raid? Captain? All right. You got it. They've got drops in there, too. The Adventures of a Dude and a Duck. The Last Night of Vanguard. Oh, it is The Last Night of Vanguard. I forgot about that. There's no way I'm going to get top 10 on that game. It was pretty fun, though. If you guys haven't checked out Vanguard, that was pretty fun. Contemporary Enterprises will raid out there. And, again, thank you all for joining. You all have a good rest of your evening, day, morning, night, whatever the case may be. Cheers.